Well. Nothing is ever easy, is it? What? What? Hazelnut. Hazelnut, what? Hazelnut. Okay, goodbye. Doesn't think so. We leave him alone. We give him a... And he's just like, nah, I'll go in the ICU instead. Thanks, Posy. Thanks, Posy. But no thanks. I'll go in the ICU. Thank you for your hospitality. But, nah. I'm gonna go back into the hospital. Instead of staying with you. Because that's how much I like you, Posy. This is how much I like you. I'm not going to, I'm not going, Yep, not gonna stay at the house. No. Cause why? Why would I do that? Why would I do that when I could just, you know, injure myself horribly, probably. And get a, you know, a free stay at the hospital. You know, Posy's favorite fucking place. Not in a perfectly good house, nah. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, I did watch yesterday. What did I do yesterday? I'm so out of it. Guys, I'm really out of it. I did stream yesterday. I streamed yesterday. I am just out of it. Cause I slept more hours than I intended. No, I cannot help. I do like your car though.
Help!
Okay, I can help. Help!
Just help!
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 Who's coming? Help!
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 Oh my god! Help!
Help!
Doctor!
Help!
Any doctor? Doctor who?
Help! I'm helping by yelling.
Dahlia, someone, Pixie,
The Dixie's here.
No, Doctor, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
This bitch just go Dahlia.
No, I'm calling EMS to the hospital right now because he's hurt. He's bleeding. Okay, okay. I'll see you in a second. Help!
No, I mean, who is this doctor over here?
Where?
Well, this one sitting here. Right there.
Hello?
What's up?
My friend is in there. He's bleeding.
Damn shame. What happened to your friend?
Are you serious?
It's part of trying to figure out what happened.
Oh, you got stabbed and beat up.
Oh, that sounds serious.
Yeah, that does sound serious. She's got a point.
Okay. Well, you want me to put medical gloves on or something? Come on, hurry up.
I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, you don't look like one.
No.
Hey man, heard you got
Kinda look like-
You got jumped, little bro.
Kind of look like you were gonna go to the gym on the bottom half, but then you decided not to.
On the
hate to
bottom
see
half,
ya,
I am
man.
wearing jeans.
They don't look like jeans.
Get
They
stabbed
are
in the back or the
gents.
front?
They're jeans. Yeah, they're jeans.
They look
Yeah.
like yoga pants.
These are not
No.
the. What the hell?
Nah, they look
Left
like
shoulder,
jeans.
alright.
Oh,
These
they
are
really,
jeans.
really tight jeans, I
Not
guess.
too
Yeah, they are
deep,
tight
man.
Yeah,
jeans.
it's skinny jeans.
Yeah.
Just wrap that up, okay?
What's your name?
Posy.
Posy?
Yeah.
It's
Where
an
you from?
ointment on that as well. And you should be good to go, right?
Posy. Posy.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, where you from?
If you bleed too
forest.
much, you let me know, okay?
The forest?
Yep.
Do you know the Albanians?
No.
Okay.
Do you
good.
know the Albanians?
Yeah, they beat up and stabbed my friend.
Oh.
What the fucking Albanian? I told him next time I see him, I shave his eyebrows off.
How much do I think is
Oh,
too
that's like
much?
the worst
How much do you
punishment.
think is too much?
It really is, because then you look stupid.
Well, then people
Yeah.
think you're new to the city and they
would
treat
be,
you like shit.
It's not too much, but you know it's a
Are
bit.
you a criminal?
No.
See what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah,
I am
Never
just
mind then.
Posy.
depends. Yeah.
Does Posy
if
do
you're
criminal
vampire,
stuff or
yeah,
no?
that's like a leader,
No,
that's nothing to
not
you,
really.
or-
I don't really do
Exactly, you
anything.
want that whole-
I just
yeah,
come
you want
around
that
when
whole
one of my
deal.
friends is like horribly injured and then, provide support.
Yeah.
Or when one of my
Yeah,
friends
cool, bro. You
dies.
wanna get
It's
your
like,
get back
a
now?
coin flip.
I'm gonna do a bank job.
All right, you
Okay,
gotta get
which
your get
bank?
back.
I don't know.
Okay, I am not a snitch.
I steal all the money.
Okay.
I become rich.
No, here you go. Here you go. It's on
What
the
is your
house.
name?
Go crazy.
And then I come down on the Albanians.
Okay, what is your name?
Lemon.
All right. have fun
Lemon.
Getting your get back.
Oh, Sam.
Okay.
Sam the Lemon.
I'm the lemon.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
Thanks, doctor.
No problem.
Thank you, doctor.
Okay, good luck
problem.
with your future endeavors.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
beat up the Albanians.
Alright.
Okay.
Don't have anything to be offering you.
Okay. Hi, what's your name?
Posy. Posy. Posy.
Posy.
Posy.
Yeah, like cozy, but with a P.
Posy.
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 Yep.
Posy.
Yeah.
Oh,
See you again sometime.
yep, probably. I
Have a
have to
good
go
day.
see my friend that is in ICU.
Oh my god. Is
Oh,
she
I'm
dying?
sorry.
Is he dying?
I don't know. I did. Oh, hey,
it's
Doc.
crazy.
What's up?
I need to see my friend that is in ICU.
Oh, who's your friend?
Booba.
Oh yeah, he's upstairs. You want to see him?
Yeah. That's why I'm here.
Oh,
Yep. What is your name, Doc?
Dr. Kane, resident shaman.
Oh, okay. Thanks,
What's
Dr. Crane.
yours?
Posy.
Posy,
Posy.
okay.
Yep. I used to be a regular here. And still, I stopped waking up.
Like working here or just hanging out?
No, like being critically injured. I used to be one of the most frequent patients.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It used
Maybe you
to
can
be
help Boob out.
Yeah, it used to be a qualification that, basically interns had to go through a Posy surgery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You really made headway, huh?
I did, because pretty much also, almost died a couple times. But
I'm
then-
sorry to hear that.
Oh, yeah, but I didn't.
Let me check what room he's in.
He wasn't too, but I don't know if they
Wasn't
moved
too?
him.
They probably didn't move him. I think that's the cum room.
It's a what? It is the cum room.
Oh, never mind. This is not the cum room.
Oh, okay. I would be
All
a
right.
little bit concerned if it was being the cum room.
Let me just...
What is all these vials? And the bowl of maggots.
Bowl of maggots? Maybe, you know, it's nutritious protein. So you can get well soon, you know.
You don't watch this show.
Well, you can change it if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna change
Let
it.
me just- All right, you kids have fun now.
Oh. Wait, what happened? No,
What's
I
up?
don't know what happened to him.
What?
I don't know what happened to him.
Well, neither do I, man. Oh, man, I gotta look. I mean, it's probably some more shit. Let me look
I
this
mean,
up.
the worst shit, I knew about that part.
All right,
But
let
I
me
mean,
see.
I saw him yesterday and he was, you know, not great, but he wasn't, you know... He's not talking. Is he awake?
He's in a coma.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know, right? Sucks.
What am I supposed to do?
I don't know. You're the one who wanted to see him.
Well, I know, I got the text message.
He texted you in a coma?
No.
Let me see here. Okay, he had a checkup yesterday, but there's no... Let me
Oh,
check the ICU
great.
sheet.
It wasn't the doctor that texted me. I'm sure that doesn't violate HIPAA at all.
Probably don't.
Yeah, probably not. That was Senior Ranger Campbell. I'm sure that doesn't violate any of your SOPs at all.
I mean, who's gonna stop the cops?
Oh no, I mean, they can invade a sovereign nation. There's no war crime. Nobody gonna stop them
That's
doing
right.
shit. Okay, so I could just take them out of here then, yeah? Who's gonna stop me?
Let
The
me
cops?
see.
Probably. They do whatever they want. It's a joke.
I'm not gonna hold you back if you want to go grab him. It's not my job.
I mean, yeah, because what? It's not terrorism, is it? You're not actively treating him, are you?
Definitely not. He's in a coma.
Yep.
Well, let me see. There's
Oh.
an ICU report.
What? Am I impeding medical neutrality? He's not in surgery, huh? I would also
Nope.
not. I would also not do this. I'm just coming back from Africa, where surprisingly the laws make a lot more sense over there.
He was found outside Polito Cave. I don't know what any of that means, but that's pretty much all you got.
That's it.
Yeah.
He's found outside a cave in Polito.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Then why is he in a coma?
I'm trying to find that out.
What is... I'm just going to eat this. What is... Polito Cave?
High concentration of painkillers was found in his blood. I'm gonna leave that up to you to determine what he
thanks.
tried or what happened.
Okay, great. Thanks, Doc. You have a prescription for painkiller?
Does he?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not the doctor.
I don't fucking know. Let
What
me
do you
see.
mean?
God, what's with the questions? What are you, a fucking detective?
Oh, yeah. I no, because Brian Knight wouldn't hire me.
Jesus. All right, let's see.
Imagine if I was a detective, huh? Be crazy.
Yeah, he had a painkiller prescription.
Prescription?
Yeah.
Sorry, am I asking too many questions for you this early in the morning?
It sounds to me. It sounds like he tried to neck himself outside Polito Cave. But
I don't think he would do that. Actually, I'm fairly certain he wouldn't do that.
Well, surely a cop will come here and investigate this.
You think a cop's gonna come here?
I don't fucking know. You wanted to see him, not me. You kids have
Cop's
fun
not
now.
gonna fucking come here.
Kids
You
have fun
fucking
now.
kidding me? God, I hate this city. No, wait.
Hey, Posy.
Hi, I am with Booba. He's still in a coma, being unconscious.
Okay.
Uh,
Have the doctor said if there's any sign of him coming out?
no, he's still pretty unconscious. This doctor was very unhelpful. It just was asking why I was asking so many questions. Cause you know,
Was it Dr. Kate?
was it, sorry, you broke up a little bit?
Was it Dr. Kate, the local doctor?
Oh no, it was Dr. Kane, local shaman, resident shaman.
Oh,
And,
interesting.
I think he just didn't want to read paperwork, to be quite honest.
Yeah, most likely.
So
Did he tell you what happened to him?
he was found outside Polito Cave?
The Polito Cove. So you know the docks just off the cove?
Oh, Polito Cove?
Yep. It's the docks that are just below, no, above the. Okay, so you go around the bend from Hookers, you go further up, and it's just across from Cassidy Trail, like the
Oh,
the
there.
ranger office. Yeah, he was at the docks there. At the little pier thing. He died an overdose.
That's strange. He happened. You looked through his pockets. I mean, because
I didn't look through it too much. I only went in there to get his passport from him from Sanguine. And that was it. And then I checked to see if he had any painkillers on him.
Yeah, did he?
He did.
So he did.
What do you think do you think I have something that I need to go looking for?
He was taking them correctly. Like, because I was being with him yesterday and he was taking his medications, and I was making sure that, like, even I did not have to be telling him, because he was being disassociating yesterday, and when he was being disassociating, like, he would be taking a pill, but he would be drinking water, like, directly after. And
so as far as your knowledge goes, he was taking them correctly.
Yeah, and he was supposed to be coming to my house yesterday.
Okay.
Like, when I saw him, there was zero chance of
There was no signs that he would want to.
No.
Okay.
And in his dissociative episode, he was out of it completely, not harming himself or be harming other people. So he was not he was paralyzed, or more or less.
Okay. With the going to yours last night, I'm aware that he was placed in Parsons. Did he come out on day pass, or did he come out on his own accord?
He came out on his own accord, and he was talking to somebody named Joanna.
Joanna. Okay, yeah, that's EMS.
Yeah.
Do you know if he was to go back in, or if he was just?
He was.
Okay,
he was.
so he was out.
Well, I don't know if Bench Guy is being around, but also we're meaning to be talking to Joanna, the EMS. So, but he was with Jesse, and he was to be talking to. If I was not around, and if Jesse were not being around, he was to be talking to Steven, and like.
Okay.
He understood, like. I was concerned about him yesterday, but he was not.
Did you get any like concerning text messages from him prior to mine with the ICU?
No, I just No, I did not. The last one, he said, he just said he didn't. I got it a day ago.
What did you get?
Well, it was before I saw him. And he just was saying that he did not want to be being alone. So I said to come to my house, and I gave him keys to my house. Hold on. His machine is beeping. I don't know if it's hard. Shit. Hold on. He is seizing. I don't know where the doctor is.
His season?
Yeah. I don't know.
James, can you jump on channel 5 and tell the doctors that Uber's season?
It's 6.
6.
Sorry.
6, yep.
But also, if I was wanting to injure myself, I would fucking down all of the goddamn pills.
Yeah. Well, it seemed like there was no pills in that bottle by the time that we found him.
And he has other medications as well.
Yeah,
If
he
I'm
only had
correct.
those
I would fucking,
on
if I
him.
wanted to be hurting myself, I would take all the fucking, and I, have done this. I would be fucking downing every medication I have.
Did doctors answer, James?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kate, do you have anti-seizure medication here?
Should be in the first room on the right, James.
Second. Come
Oh,
on.
second room. They moved him. Okay, James is sending an EMS to come help because it seems like the doctor may have gone.
Okay. I
So I'm currently on an EMS right along.
Yeah, I talked to Kate.
Yeah, Kate should probably help. Kate helped him with his seizure last night. I guess, I'll come to the hospital and I'll come chat to you when I'm there, I guess.
Yeah, okay. I would appreciate that because something is odd.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Boba?
He is seizing. He is completely unconscious in a coma.
Okay. Okay. Let's get him off this bed. We can get him down to Kate. Get him some anti-seizure medicine coming through.
Oh shit. I missed it by a second. Posy, who's that? New character.
Going through some stuff. Okay, let's get him in there. Let me look up something real quick.
You did not have access. Yeah, you don't have access. I know this. Never mind. I need to be knowing what medications he is being on.
Okay. Dr. Kate, can you look and see what he was being administered from the point that he was brought in up until this point? If you're able to recollect that or able to look up his records.
Wait, hold on. He was not on any anti-anxiety medication or antipsychosis medication.
No, just
What the
painkillers from-
absolute? Wait, hold on. He was let out of Parsons without that?
Hello.
Hello.
How's it looking, Will?
He's a little bit better. The seizing stopped. For now, Dr. Kate was able to get something to get that under control.
Okay.
He's resting comfortably as comfortably as he can be. Apparently, he's been only prescribed painkillers,
Oh
not
my
anything
god.
else.
Sorry.
So you said you were supposed to have other medications, Posy, right?
I didn't realize. He said he was taking medications and he was taking them as directed, but apparently he was only given painkiller.
Yep. Yep. When I checked the bottle last night in his pocket, it was only painkillers. James, is there a cop in the hospital by any chance?
Oh my god.
Nah, just saying.
I'm fucking on.
I know Psych is overworked and everything, but I don't know how they let him out of Smile, whatever the fuck it is, without giving him anti-anxiety. Like, he has been disassociating.
The only cops that are not involved in a chase right now is Rain, Stone, Nakota, Dark, and Night.
I don't put this fucking stuff in an MDW. Who was I with? I was with Harper. I swear we put it in a report.
And I know this answer is going to be no, that there is no Psych being around you.
Yep, it's classic.
And there is no, Kate cannot prescribe him what he is needing.
Nah, it needs to be a doc.
It needs to be a doctor. The resident is out there, but it needs to be, It's funny, way back, Dr. Blake's almost hired me for this.
Posy,
Yeah.
what's Uber's relationship with Arabelle like?
Orabelle's fucking insane.
So,
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
311 prior was finding Boober saying that he was tripping balls and he needed police.
No, Orabelle is fucking insane. She's still a police officer.
No, I think she
he's
quit. I think she quit.
like fucking god.
Okay.
Okay,
he's starting
maybe
to seize
we.
again.
Okay, that's not a great sign, and
Yep.
Yeah, just the mentioning of the name could be the reason why it's occurring. So try to not mention it if that's the case. I'm trying to get a hold of a doctor right now, but I'm having no luck.
Let's see if we can get that. Okay. Okay. So we don't. How can I word this? We do not mention they
Yep,
who should
yep,
not be named.
yep. I got it. I
Yeah,
think
I'm
of
gonna
the
put
I
that
think
as
of the
well.
cheeses, but the like a picture of them with cheese, like the little cheese pack.
Okay, can you read just Boo for me if it stops season? So how many times did you see him take the painkillers?
When I was with him, it was, I guess, 2 times.
Okay. You know how many painkillers are in a bottle?
No, I do not know. These.
Will, do you know by any chance?
Not offhand. I don't get the stuff administered, so I can't
I
say
want to
for
check
certain.
that bottle. I want to see if it was empty. Sorry, Booba. It looks like it could be empty. Maybe it has one more pill in it. Hold on, let me check. It had one more pill in it.
That's strange.
Okay, is Booba known to not carry a phone?
What? No.
Is it? Well, he doesn't have a phone. Interesting.
No, he always have phone.
Okay, he doesn't have any PD equipment that he's taken off of him. Okay.
Well, he wasn't being fit for work, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen him have a phone.
no, he has had a phone ever since I teach him how to use a phone.
You had to teach him how to use the phone?
Well, yeah, he used to live in the sewers.
Oh,
Which is
Booba.
yeah. I mean, he got them frozen.
Oh my god. I didn't know that.
Yeah. He used to not be speaking English. I teach him this too.
Swear to
I've
God, Booba,
tried
I know
every
you
doctor
can
on my
hear me.
phone and I cannot get an answer.
You better goddamn pull through this because I need to see you at MRPD screaming for a partner with your sign out again. You better survive.
I also don't know why he would go to this place. I know of a lot of places he would be going,
Yeah.
and that place. Given I have not been around in like the past couple months, but that place is. He usually tells me about, places that are important to be him.
Yeah.
I know not.
Did you mention the code?
No. I can think of at least 5 other places where, if he was going to be doing something dumb, he would be doing it. The top of Maze Bank, islands off of the coast, more north,
Oh,
I believe.
forgot.
I gotta go check that.
Okay, yeah.
The one with the uranium rod. The FIB building, for fuck's sake. They know nothing about this goddamn cove. And he didn't text me. He texted me before he went to the island. He did not text me now.
This is gonna have to be something for Louis to take care of. He has the suspect on some blood. He's like very unconscious.
Something isn't right.
It has to be Delson. It's the only one left in room 1. Wait, it's not Delson.
The fact that he does not have a... Wait.
What's up?
This is room 1, right?
311 don't have a location. How did Orabel know?
Maybe it's one of the ones that popped in that we didn't get news to.
She must have seen him somewhere.
Why would she 311 that though and not 911 it for a location?
I don't know. I'll have to.
She's a fucking cop. Why would she not 911 it for a goddamn location?
I don't think she is a cop no more. I think
Well, I know, but she was a cop, so she
died.
would know this.
Yeah, I don't know why she didn't 911.
Louise, I need you. Room 1. Stubble.
Rule of living in my house, you are not allowed to die. It's a rule, so you are not allowed to do it. Kate, I will kick you out of this fucking room, Kate. Actually, doing better.
Didn't see anything, but if we want to
So you could not change the channel anymore.
I did get the injury listing report.
And this is the rule.
Looks like big toe, the wound to his leg,
Sorry, I am thinking. Okay, I'm gonna make a no season rule.
Cardiac arrest. A cardiac event. Sorry.
He is season.
Let me find out. Kate.
Hello, you okay?
He is seizing again. He might need to be put into a deeper coma. You need to tell Kate if he's seizing continuing.
Boo Boo's season.
He need to be put into deeper coma if his brain is still too active to be seizing.
Okay. So there's a good chance he can get that.
Yeah, it's just we can't really
Medications
do much
through
without
the system.
I know.
doctors.
I mean, realistically, me and Will shouldn't be doing this. We can get fired for treating him.
I know. I'm telling Kate.
Okay, let's get this pushed through and hopefully it helps him.
Yeah, I'll just go stubble again.
This is what I hate about this shift and there being no doctors. Okay, good. You got this up. Okay.
Is there any other PD around?
Do you happen to have his emergency contact list?
Do I? No.
Yeah.
No.
And he doesn't have a phone on him, so I can't check his list if he has one. Let me ask Louise. She might be able to check his profile. Well, Louise, do you have
Hi, who is this?
Deputy Kid Archer?
Oh, sorry, hi.
Yes, but more
And
so we're
I'm
trying to check on
Posy.
which PD are awake from his list.
I don't think there was any PD on his list.
Is he okay?
Sorry.
Booba is Posy, Bench Guy, Jimmy Limbs, Jerry Sweets, and Gemma Zimmerman. I contacted every single one yesterday.
None of them are awake.
Okay.
Yeah, I texted everyone yesterday.
I appreciate that, thank you. Sorry, it really is.
Hello, Casanova.
It's really bothering me that Orabel 311.
Yeah.
That really bothered me.
Yeah, we'll deal with it. We'll see what's going on with it.
Yeah, I was told HVT was on his contact
Hold
list.
on.
Yeah. Alright, see you soon.
Covered a few.
HVTU is on the EC list, and so is the entire PD roster.
Okay. So long story short, a lot of the injuries due to being on the island from the explosion. Injury to his leg, injury to his stomach. Lost a good considerable amount of blood. Had some seizures. But he, for the most part, is stable at the moment.
Watching Hell's Kitchen out of every show.
He likes that. It's fucking raw!
I fucking wish there was a way we can contact doctors easily.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Kate, I don't need you to be like all negative Nancy. Okay, you don't say that kind of shit when your friends are here and they're trying to like hold on to hope at sea. Okay, fuck you, Kate. Your bedside manner is in the crater at this point. Like literally in the.
I'm okay. Is this Connor's room? Okay, yeah, I just got a call.
Oh, this is LetterJaye, yes.
God damn! Dead! 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 And did the big thing about our purple. If anything changes, I'll have Kate contact me. I tried to figure this out. And I don't know what PD there is. I don't know what PD can be trusted. Something isn't right. No deal.
Kate, do we have any good chamber photos that we can get them on?
I'll be back if I can be bang back.
I guess so, Goose. Come on.
Hi.
Hi, is Booba in there?
Yeah. Who's this?
Alright.
The fuck is-
Casanova.
Jeez.
Officer Casanova.
Hi.
Hi,
Oh.
HVTU.
Hi. Yeah, he is in here. He's
Posy, you are technically on the top of Booba's list.
Yeah, you can become
No
mine.
one's marked as PC, so I'm just gonna say right now, issue you as PC.
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, you can be coming on.
What happened to Booba? I just found out.
I don't know. Well, I mean, I do know, but I don't. He takes too many pills. But I don't.
So he was taking his meds? Did
Yeah.
he have like allergic reaction?
No. He overdosed. But he was in a weird spot when he overdosed.
Oh no.
And he has no phone.
He has no phone.
When do you know Booba to not be having a phone?
Yeah, but Boo was always talking.
Yeah.
Every time I seen him.
Yeah. I don't... He was supposed to be coming to my house yesterday.
Okay.
I have his room set up. It's not... Something is not right.
Yeah, it's not adding up.
No. So I want somebody to be looking into this, but I don't know everybody at PD anymore.
I can bring it up.
Real?
Yeah. Let me see who's around.
It seems like we found a phone, but it's like it looks like it's been blown to shit.
Yeah, let me, I'm gonna make some phone calls and, see if I can get a detective or something to look into it.
Yeah. There is, Louis, Gamble also brought up some information, but from what I've been told, he has one, pill left in his painkiller, which is also, you know, I was planning on overdosing and down the whole thing, you know.
Okay.
And just no phone. And apparently Orabelle Winchester 311 that he was high. And I know she is a former cop, and why she would not 911 that. For our location, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, let me see who I can pass this on to.
Yeah,
For information. And
yeah, I'll
see
stick
if we can get
around because he's
someone to
still.
look into it.
Yeah, he's still in
Okay.
a coma and seizing. Yep, there. Shit, I said the name.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, I can't believe that happened.
Oh, he moved.
He moved. What? That's good, that's good. What else?
Are you trying to piss him off?
Trying to wake him up.
No, trying to wake him up.
Oh, okay, because I was very good at
Wait, I feel
pissing
like
him
I
off.
say incorrectly into trouble. Why would you say... What does he normally say? Oh, I say opposing. Into trouble. Yeah. Oh, I know. Ready? Oh my god, they left so many cones! Inside MRPD. Honestly, it's crazy.
Oh, he's moving.
Oh my god. You know, they even left a cone on the jump, going onto the freeway. The Julie Store jump. I know.
They left the cone on the freeway.
Guys, he's having a seizure. Guys, he's seizing. Okay.
Okay, maybe that's not the way.
Oh god. We went too far.
I love it.
Okay.
Oh, look at his face.
Okay, it might take a little bit to enact. Okay, there we go.
Oh jeez.
Okay, do you guys like boosts, or like you guys do like respond to like boosts?
No.
Okay.
No, Connor doesn't like boots.
Okay. I wasn't gonna say anything. I just wanted to run it by you guys in case. Last thing I need to do is cause any issues.
I shoot, rob, and drive.
I'll try a chiller one. I'll try a chiller one.
Okay, I'm ready.
Lil C told me that he doesn't like it when people call him Connor. I think Connor doesn't hate it.
As the season stop, nurse. Okay. Okay. I'm going to rest with Mr. Ramsey. And I'm going to try to figure this out.
Not again. Okay.
Okay. I'll be back if I can. I say all of this already, so just, you know, pretend I say it again right now. Love you.
I'm just gonna clean this leg here and address it with a fresh bandage. Okay, let me check.
I looking so good, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I
Needs lots of bandaging.
okay. It's cleaned out. Just gonna reapply. So I'm gonna see if it's bleeding has stopped or anything. Okay, good. Bleeding has stopped. Bleeding has stopped.
Do you need to go out, Posy?
Yeah. I'm gonna go
I'll
out,
be
but
up here, so
yeah.
let me know if you need to be let back in.
Yeah. I'd like to talk. If I know somebody was trying to talk to a detective about to get the detective to look at what happened to Booba. If that happens, be letting me know, cause I'd also.
I mean, I think me and Harper have been working on it, so I'll speak to
Okay.
Harper, see what she's doing.
Okay, all right, that's great. Every time Orabelle's name mentioned, he sees.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
I'll put it in the report that we've got that
yeah,
not to mention it.
but it's, you know, when your gut says something ain't right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is. It is not be sitting well with me. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, I'll let you know if anything changes. with
Okay.
his status.
Okay, great. Just eat all the food, Posy. Eat all of the food. Holy shit. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, you know Booba in ICU.
What?
Booba is in the ICU in a fucking coma.
Again?
Yeah.
What happened?
He overdosed?
What do you mean overdose?
That's what I said, alright? But it's weird. I'm trying to get
That doesn't make sense.
That's what I said.
Okay.
I said, well, I'm at the hospital right now. Don't know where you are being. But, he overdosed. A heavy cup go through his pockets. He had one pill left. So if I was planning on overdosing, I would take all of the pills. And he have no phone.
Why doesn't he have a phone?
That's also a great question. Yeah.
Is this you?
Yeah. You forgot what that looked like.
That's not what you look like.
The man's know what that look like.
Your hair's all weird.
I wear wigs.
Your hair's weird. You got a weird hair.
Yeah, I wear wigs. I just never wore them at the FIB.
Wigs?
Yeah.
You might as well get a beard.
The man, I used to wear face paints. You not remember this part. Oh, and do you know a person named Orabel?
Yeah, Winchester.
Yeah. I think she's fucking crazy. But she 311 in that, or Booba was high off his ass. And I say that why she 311 this in when she could have 911 this in, she was a cop.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
Yeah. So anyway, he's had like 4 seizures. Do not say the name Orabel, he will seize.
He's in a coma.
I know this. I don't know why he's having a seizure when he's in a coma. Could you unlock?
What's up?
Could you unlock?
Yes.
There you go.
Unfortunately, he is still in a coma-esque state. He will not be waking up today.
God fucking damn it, Taro. How do you do this? It was your idea.
And so I know I said goodbye twice, but
Dr. Kate, will you be able to readjust Booba for us?
Booba! Booba, wake up!
He's heavily unconscious. He's not gonna wake up.
What do you mean he's not gonna wake up?
Dr. Kate has described him as a vegetable right now.
A vegetable? What the fuck? What do you mean? He's brain dead?
that's
No.
well, I mean he's
No.
seizing, so
He's having a lot of seizures. He overdosed yesterday.
On what?
Painkillers.
Well, who gave him that?
He was prescribed them for his injuries.
Okay, which doctor prescribed it to him?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, that's helpful.
yeah, but why he was being prescribed painkillers when he was being disassociating, I don't know.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yep. I don't know why they let him out of
Why would a doctor prescribe that for... I mean, he had PTSD, right?
Yeah.
He also has an eye injury from the war. That's why he has the painkillers.
Yeah, but
An eye injury. That's very vague.
yeah, but
You know, they don't give you fucking Vicodin for a fucking headache.
I don't know the extent of his injuries. I just know that he had an eye injury through the war and he was prescribed painkillers.
I don't know.
Okay, then that's why I'm asking what doctor did it.
I don't know, bench guy. I'm not a doctor. I can't give you that information.
I'm not happy with this.
Oh yeah, I'm really unhappy. Cause
Booba, get your ass up.
I don't know why they have let him out of wherever he was without I saw him taking the pills yesterday and I thought they were psychotic medications. I didn't know they were fucking painkillers he was taking after having a dissociative episode.
Booba.
But it seems like everywhere in the city is ass backward at the moment.
We need to find the doctor that did this. That seems irresponsible as hell.
Well, good luck finding any doctor at the moment, because there is none.
I mean, he's not gonna eat this soup, right? I mean, he's fucking...
Yeah, no, it's not gonna eat the soup. You can have the soup.
Man, I'm starving. I could really use some crackers for the soup. If anybody's got some crackers
I
or
don't.
bread
I
or
don't
something.
have any cracker for
Maybe
the soup.
somebody's got something in
sandwich
addition
you
to the
can dunk
soup.
into it.
Yeah, I would love
Yeah.
a sandwich I could dunk into the soup here.
Yeah, I just
There you go.
yeah, I just finished eating the sandwich. There actually was a sandwich with the soup, but I ate that.
Delicious. Holy shit. So good. Soup's so good.
No.
That soup is so good.
Yeah, I mean, Kate might be a bad doctor, but she makes some good soup.
It was Candace. I thought it was Perry.
Oh.
Connor, listen, I miss you, man, and you always do have a nice ass.
Hey, did you guys try that zapper?
Zapper?
Yeah, they put it on your chest and go, clear!
Oh,
That
no,
shit?
no,
That's for his heart. It's not his heart with his brain.
Okay. You got any Addies?
You want to give him Adderall?
I mean, I don't know. I'm reaching the air for anything at this point. I need him to wake up.
We can't do anything. The only people that can do stuff right now is the doctors and Dr. K.
Oh, I mean, they fucked him up. They're the ones that fucked him up.
We don't know. Okay. Oh wait, hold on.
The
Do you know
doctors-
anything?
The doctors didn't fuck him up. The people that fucked him up was the war.
So the Senate.
I've got a doctor on the way. They're coming in.
Okay. Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
What in the fuck are you doing?
I thought that maybe that might wake him up.
You know what's happening.
It's fair.
It's not the fact that the Senate fucked him up. I think anyone that had seen the stuff that they would have seen in the war would come back in this exact same shape. In fact,
I mean, sure,
say
but that's
anyone,
why he was in
multiple have.
Parsons, right?
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with why he's in a coma
From what
right
we've
now.
been told he discharged himself from Parsons.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
Well, no, that's not. No, that shouldn't.
That's good. That's a very good thing.
No, that's not a good thing.
Because if he hadn't finished getting the treatment he needed, this is the reason why he's disassociating still. Because they hadn't had time to prescribe anything because he was only in there for a day.
Yeah, I get that, but the problem was the painkillers, right?
Well,
no.
The
painkillers may be the thing that's causing him to seize and him having an OD right now, but the underlying thing with all this is the fact that he disassociates.
Yeah, but that's a separate issue. What I'm saying is, if he's disassociating, okay, and then he's compounding that with the fucking he's popping painkillers like they're fucking, you know, nerds.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Posy was with him yesterday when he dissociated multiple times, and he was still taking painkillers normally. It wasn't until later on when he was alone that this happened.
But okay, do you know
Or what I
anything?
believe to be is alone.
Right. Do you know anything at Polito Cove? By the way, Bench.
What? No, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, nothing important there, right?
That's what he was. He was a Polito Cove.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, yeah, exactly. Why would they go there to fucking overdose? On somewhere like, I don't know, the FIB building or Mace Bank. Somewhere boring by the ocean.
I got it. Why don't we we gotta stimulate his brain so it, like, you know, activates and wakes up and shit. So what if we alright. What if we play some classical music?
Okay.
And play chess.
Okay. Okay, we could do this. There's also a doctor coming, so. Do you got like a chess app on your phone?
No, I don't play chess.
I also don't play chess, so.
Why does he have his shoes on in bed?
No. Yeah, he also didn't text me. He texted me before going to war.
Hold on. Memories.
Oh.
Benchka, do you have any text from him?
Huh?
Do you have any text from him from yesterday?
Yeah.
What did he say?
He said 2 days ago, I did it. Then he sent me a picture of the FIB, and somebody had graffitied one of the signs with some aegis word or something, I don't know. Then he says, I am about to die. Orabelle is going to kill me.
Wait, what?
That was 20 hours ago, and then
Okay,
I said
hold on.
13 minutes ago, are you
Okay.
good?
Right, that's my phone number. You need to take a picture of that text from about Orabelle, and you need to send me that.
You want me to take a picture of my phone?
Yes.
How would I take a picture of my phone with my...
A screenshot!
Screenshot on your phone!
I don't know how these smartphones work.
You don't know how to press the lock button and the down volume button to take a screenshot?
No.
Posy, can you teach him? I need that text.
What if couldn't I just give you my phone?
No.
What if I just give you my phone, you can just look at it and see for yourself? I mean, that seems a lot easier than...
I have an idea.
Show me your phone.
Do I have permission to put you in custody to read your phone to get the text?
Only that text.
Oh my God.
You can't read my... Listen, I'm very serious. You can't read my other text.
I can't. If you tell me I can't, the only thing I can go for is...
Only boobas. Only boobas.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus. Well, you were a little too rough. I mean,
I'm sorry.
They were too tight.
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah, just go easy.
Try and can't go for you apparently.
Yeah, here.
I can't!
Here, I already put him behind me. Look, here.
I can't!
Are you gonna cuff?
There we go.
Oh, shit.
Poser, can you tell me what Boober's phone number is?
No, I can. Hold on, I got you.
Wait, I got it. I have it saved so it pops up.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not really sure why you had to cuff me. You could have just grabbed my phone. I mean,
I don't know why you don't have the Share X app on your phone there.
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, I know. I should have installed it for you, my band. Peaceful Buffalo! So, hang on. He texted you yesterday, I'm going to die?
I am about to die. Orbel is going to kill me.
Around the time that we found him is exactly 20 hours ago, so that's about right.
And when did... Sorry, just so fast. When did Orbel 311?
I can't tell you that because we don't have timings on the 311.
Oh, that's great.
But I need to make this absolutely clear. This was and still is an investigation. This cannot leave this room.
Oh, the people I talk to are basically in this room right now.
I'm probably gonna go back to my apartment and pass out, man. I'm sleepy. I got about 2 and 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, man. Yawn.
Thanks,
Booba, wake up!
Thanks for your help.
Hey, no problem. I love, I love being able to help out.
Yep.
Booba, wake the fuck up!
I think
Booba! Wake the fuck up!
Don't know if that would help, but I mean, you could text, I don't think that's open.
Okay, I got it. All right, I'm not a doctor.
Oh, look, a doctor!
Right.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, I need this guy woken up.
Hold on. Perry, I need to touch for a second.
Yep.
Okay, goodbye, doctor.
I might take his shoes.
Why do you never text me if I'm good?
I don't know. I'm his boss.
Yeah. He used to be my boss.
Booba, come on, man. Wake your ass up! Booba, wake up! Hey! Come on! Booba! Benches! Bench sale!
Oh,
100K.
wait, hold on. Do the bench speech. I mean, that'll do
I
it.
don't think he'll catch it because his brain's it's fucked up. He won't catch the whole thing. You just gotta give him snippets, I think, maybe.
Okay.
Sit. Metal. Wood. Stone.
Like?
100K. Huh?
I was giving him the snippets of it.
Benches. Feel. Caveman.
Helicopter.
But what's a mountain called?
Oh wait, the helicopter's bad. Don't mention helicopters.
What's the mountain called? Posy, what's the mountain called? The mountain.
Shumash? No, that's a pier.
No,
Chiliad.
that's the pier.
I mixed them out.
Chiliad. Take a run to Chiliad. Booba, I'm gonna take a run to Chiliad. You coming?
Oh.
Booba, wake up. I mean, this man is asleep.
Yeah, he's like out of it.
It's like he's in a coma.
Oh my god, hell.
Who died?
I thought it was a lot of people.
Hey guys, hanging out with Booba. He got in a coma again.
Oh wait, yeah, hold on. Cat, get out of here. Ugh. I haven't done one of these in a while. Hey, camera! It's your girl Posy. Booba is here in a coma. He hates it when I did this. I don't know if he's going to wake up, but he is not allowed to die. Because it's a rule. He just only has one hand now. So until next time, bye camera.
Oh, by the way, that his hand is a bomb.
Should probably fix that.
No, it's a bomb. It can blow up anytime.
Oh, okay. That's granted. Does he still have another eye, or is his eye gone too?
He should probably get a cybernetic eye.
Yeah. Well, but the bananas I got to are gonna go bad if you don't wake up. Or Wigwag's gonna eat them.
Oh, there's your problem. I see what the problem is here.
Which room's Philomena in?
She's in Stubble's room visiting now. Sorry.
Alrighty. Let me get a bit more comfortable on the bed. Okay, could you help me?
Scranton!
There we go. Alrighty. Let's have a looky at his chart and stuff.
Apparently it was only being given pain medication and nothing for his disassociation and piston.
His PTSD?
Yeah.
Is that normal?
I think it's
Painkillers for PTSD? I got a headache. Can I get some morphine?
I believe he got the painkillers for his eye. He was in pain because of his eye. When he got his checkup. The PTSD, we cannot deal with. We need a therapist to have a look at them for that and to prescribe stuff for that.
I mean, he was already in Parsons for like a week or something.
It wasn't there for a day.
It was not a day.
It was a day.
Then I do not know about that because I did not know anything about this. Okay?
Oh, I'm upset about this. I mean, this is my ¡1 employee. I mean, he's I've known him for a while.
I know them for a little longer than a while.
I mean, there's got to be some type of experimental, something or other that you can pull out of your ass to wake his ass up. I mean,
Oh
he's in
my
a
god,
coma,
no.
right?
He's already had something in his brain and it's almost broke him. That was...
He's not broken.
No, I mean, taking something out of his brain almost broke him once.
I'm not saying to take something out of his brain. I'm just saying,
He wants to put something back in his brain.
Nanobots. How about nanobots? You got any of those?
I don't know about the nanobots thing because that is not my area of expertise. But just let me have a look over Boober and then I can probably try and see what I can do to help. I'm gonna quickly also draw some blood as well, just to get some blood works. Oh.
Oh, that was happening when they were disassociated.
When he was disassociating?
Yeah.
Okay. This too? Okay.
That was not happening.
Let me check his vitals quickly. Okay, everything looks normal.
The doctors have been dealing with a lot.
Wait a second.
Oh, fuck this. This is locked in syndrome again.
I'm gonna shine a quick light in his eye. Just to see, because I'm interested in something quickly.
What's that sound?
What is that sound? Okay, let me shine it just to see his reaction. Just to see the eye, the pupil, if it's dilating or not. Because if it is or not. Okay, it's reacting as normal as it should do. Okay. How long did you say he's been out like this? What'd you say?
With the eye moving like that?
Yeah.
Just like when you got here?
When I got here? Okay. What is going on? Are you guys hearing the chanting as well?
Yeah, I am.
What the fuck?
Okay, I just thought that was a new normal for the city, but...
No. Okay, that's weird. Okay. I don't think he's... Did you say you think he's in a coma? Or did Kate say he was in a coma?
Kate said he was in a coma like a vegetable. And he kept having seizures.
Okay.
I mean, those are two. Listen, being in a coma and being a vegetable are very different. Okay.
Yes,
they are
very different. And
I mean,
also
what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
Right, and also having seizures when in a coma is also,
Send it.
You know. People are put in a coma to be not having seizures. So I don't know why he was being,
Could you send them through Kate? But keep me updated.
My God, Kate is a pissy woman. Jesus. Did she run this fucking hospital?
Not all the time. Not all the time. All right. Okay, wait.
So I don't know if it was medical coma and okay, his finger twitch.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna hold his hand here quickly. Booba, if you can hear me, can you squeeze my hand? Okay, he can hear me. All right.
Okay.
But he heard you?
He heard me. He just
he's good then.
squeezed my hand lightly.
All right.
Yeah,
he'll wake up
okay.
eventually.
Well, but if we wake up eventually and he's still having, episodes, it's not super great.
I mean, yeah, but he'll, he's
Somewhat.
still. I mean, he can, if he squeezed their hand and, he's probably fine.
Booba, I'm gonna
like-
open your eye a little bit here. Could you move your eye left and right if you can hear me, okay? Properly. It makes no sense what I just said, but just move your eye left and right for me. Okay. Right now, I don't. So he's 100% not in a coma. But what
Huh?
he is not in a coma. He is like, I don't believe he's a vegetable either. What it looks like to me, because he is able to move a little bit every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
It could possibly be locked-in syndrome.
He's locked in?
Basically. So he can do slight movements and stuff, but it's probably from the PTSD or something. Basically, he's pushed himself back, locking himself in his own body. That is what I'm going to guess is going on here. Oh, okay.
You're okay.
You're okay, Booba. Booba. Listen to me, okay? You're okay. You're perfectly
Guys,
fine.
Booba is fucked
right.
up right now. He's locked in. He's got locked in syndrome.
Booba, listen to me. Do not listen to anyone else. Listen to me. If you're going to do that, get the fuck out the room. Because that's not going to happen.
I gotta document what's happened so that
It's just for the future.
he knows. Yeah. I'm not. I don't have a vlog. I'm not vlogging. Okay. I do this for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So he moved his hand. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I got it.
Huh.
We shoot off a bunch of guns in here.
Yep.
No.
No, we do not.
then-
No, we do not do that.
Okay.
Yeah, but hold on though. Okay. We shoot off a bunch of guns. All right. It shocks his system into overdrive. He panics, gets unlocked. He loses the locked-in syndrome, and we just go from there.
But there could also be, it could also not work, and it could make it worse.
Well, I didn't say it wasn't a gamble. I'm spitballing here.
Yeah. Just let's not do that for the time being, okay?
When you are free, Perry, Stubble is awake.
Stubble is awake?
Yep, he woke up. Kate started chanting
Okay.
some demonic thing and woke him up.
Wait, was that what we fucking heard?
Yeah.
What is this? Toretti is a good and honest man. Be like Toretti.
Alright. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make sure the IV and stuff stays full. I'm gonna go check on Stubble quickly. Don't, if he stresses out and his heart rate goes up even further, do not, try and calm him down as best you can, because
Yeah, I
he can
definitely
hear
won't
you.
shoot my
right?
gun off.
Please do not shoot your gun off. If you shoot your
just said
gun
I
off,
wasn't
What if we
going to.
tell him
Yeah.
really shocking information? Do you think this would be a good or bad thing? I'm
depending on
try
what the
it.
shot.
Toretti's
what's
that
the
down.
second-
What?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That's help or not help?
No, that's not helping at all. His nope. Okay, Booba, calm down. Booba, relax. Listen to my voice, okay? You are perfectly fine. Everything is fine, okay? Just relax.
Okay, but look, his finger's twitching.
Mm-hmm.
Booba, wake up right now, and you're a special agent. Special Agent Booba!
Oh!
Oh,
Booba?
actually, oh. Booba?
I'm gonna guess they're going, yeah!
No, that's not
Okay.
what he's saying. FIB.
Okay.
FIB!
Okay. Booba, if you can, put your thumb up. Like, give us a thumbs up. All right? Don't try straining your voice or anything, okay? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna give you a pen and paper.
Okay, let's get you in the bed.
You can try and try and write.
This would be a great time to investigate corruption.
Hey, Booba.
Out to rest.
All right, I'll leave him for now. He's got a piece of pen and paper so he can write to you.
Yeah, Stubble's gonna need you. He's definitely coughing up a lot.
Fuck.
Okay. Is that something? I mean, I know I'm not a doctor, but is that something that we can kind of note and kind of pass on to someone that can like kind of get her to insist on taking the right dosage?
Booba, you got fucked up.
You OD'd, Booba. Do you remember anything?
Keep me posted if she does not reach out to doctors about it. 'Cause as a friend, I worry. As a colleague, I worry even more. But I don't want to see her.
Overdose.
Yeah, man, you overdosed. You went crazy with the pills.
No, you didn't. I don't think you did this.
She's stable. She's gonna be out for the remainder of the storm. Her cortisol levels were low.
Okay, but with who?
Apparently not. I mean, you went. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, with who told you to?
But the dosage is not gonna be enough.
Yeah, which doctor told you to take that shit?
Apparently, she's not been taking her proper medication for this condition that she has.
Okay, but
It's not snitching.
Huh?
Do you mean
no,
you
Dr.
mean that you
Bear.
took what they prescribed you to take? Is that what you took?
no, but your whole bottle was gone. Almost. There's no way.
I think this is a conversation that needs to happen between me and Booba.
Okay.
Hey, Booba, you're a special agent. Booba, congratulations.
Does anybody have an extra phone?
No, I didn't bring my extra phone. I normally do.
All right, this is the official title now. Okay.
Yes, he is. He's just not able to talk.
Do you have extra phone?
Hey, Kiki,
Do you have an extra phone?
In my ambulance downstairs, actually. I'll be back.
Alrighty, well, enjoy your conversation with the ranger. I'm gonna skedaddle. You look good. Alrighty. Alright.
I'll come let you out.
I got it.
Yes. Of course, of course. I mean.
Oh yeah, Jimmy.
All right.
Jimmy,
Oh, nice to see you, BG.
Okay. Sorry sorry for giving you a call. Yep, you too. Okay, thanks for letting me know as I was calling her. Is there anyone else that you would think? I don't think Misa's gonna be around. Okay, well, you say that
Okay,
she
I
has
have
a
a
lot going
phone
on
here.
her plate. I don't want to add to this to
we go.
her plate.
Should be able just to use the cloud to get all your stuff back on there.
Use the cloud, get all your stuff back, and then I want you to look at the text message you sent to Bench Guy.
She seems like the kind of person that,
Let me know if you need anything, but I'm probably gonna be here.
like, she says that she's gonna do something, but then she's like, "Nah, fam, I'm good." And then we run into this situation. And
Why?
I feel like the doctors are just gonna have to step in and ensure.
Who's here?
A mama with her kid.
Me,
kind of thing, 'cause
Philomena.
I feel like.
Okay.
Like right now
You
she's
can
acting
be coming
like a
in.
kid, like not taking care of herself properly.
Oh, you're sitting up now.
Yeah, I gave him a phone.
Hey,
I think it's like restoring everything on the cloud.
I am gonna text Kiki. I'm just gonna let her
Okay.
know that to look after Veronica. She has not been taking her.
How you doing, Booba?
And if Veronica is upset with me,
I mean,
upset with
Andrew
me,
and I are
I'm
your
not
next door
gonna-
neighbor.
I'm not gonna be put in this position where she's constantly getting.
Oh.
Upset. I don't.
You better gonna be around after storm.
Do you have Harvey's number? Is he even on duty?
If you want, we can hold off chatting and having a conversation until then, and you can just chat and see visitors. Stubble's also awake next door.
Yeah, my chanting will come up.
Not recently, no. Okay, I'm gonna give him a call. Like,
No.
This hospital.
Okay.
Orbital picked you up from FIB.
Yep.
Hey.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, good morning, Dark.
Hi,
Is
Dark.
Booba on the bed there?
Yeah. Baby, can you
he is, okay.
readjust?
Hey, Booba.
oh, what a shocker. He's probably asleep.
Good to see you, mate. Good to see you up and about, you know. It's not nice. I was stuck in here myself. It's, you know. Let's hope you get out of here pretty soon. But, yeah, it's good to see you. Listen, I'm sure you've got friends and family surrounding you, which is the best place for you. So, I'm not going to stay long. I just wanted to see you because, you know, we've got a lot of officers in hospital right now, so it's nice to see one of you up and about. I'm glad you're doing all right, mate.
Oh, Dark.
Am I okay? No. I think it'd be wrong of me to say yes.
Oh, Dark.
I think there's a lot of us in your position and my position. And I think lying to each other and saying that we're okay is probably not the best way forward. So no, I'm not okay, but like you, I've got people who love me and care about me. So just make sure you talk to them. And let them take care of you, because that's what they're there for. I know. I am.
I'm making sure of that one.
Well, I'll leave you to it, but I hope to see you up on your feet soon, mate. And it's good to see you all.
If you ever need
Take
anything,
care.
Doc, let me know.
I will.
Bye, Dark.
Bye, Booba.
Same goes for you too, Booba. I've been keeping a close eye on you ever since you got back, so if you need anything, please just reach out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll talk after the storm, and I'll get your side of things then. I don't want to ruin this time with your friends while they're still around. And if you want to, I'm sure the doctors won't mind. We can see if we can get you taken into next door to see Stubble while he's awake. I will. We'll see if we can get a doctor for that.
Let me see.
Harry,
See,
is Stubble still there?
he is.
Would we be able to bring Booba in to see him?
Kate.
Yeah.
I did send a text message. I was not able to get a hold of him personally. So I did send him a text message. Very lengthy text message. I trust you will not hold this against me, but I'm just concerned. As all like we've had a few of these situations with her up there, and I don't want to see it continue to happen. I know she wouldn't be.
I'll help you.
Okay. No, I kind of gave her a little bit of an excuse as to why I called her. So she doesn't know. But I did text Harvey. Keep an eye on her. I don't like keeping secrets, especially from my friends, okay? Especially friends that I don't want to see.
2 years!
End up here. I know she wouldn't want me to be the same, or I'm constantly ending up here. I hope you're right, Kate. I hope Harvey can kind of smack some sense into her, get her to take the right dosage of her medication.
Okay. You need to do that
Okay.
now.
I'm gonna let her rest. You keep an eye on her, okay? Let us know if there's anything that changes and you need us.
Yeah.
But he needs it because he's ruptured his eardrum really bad.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'll get the door.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think.
door gun.
And Booba will check to bring
Oh,
you through.
come on, stupid door. There you go.
He is. He's been having a rough time of it, but he's getting there.
Okay. Good.
Hey, Booba. You're gonna need to be on his left side.
Go on the left side.
Oh.
Stubble, if you can hear me from here, Booba's having to use a whiteboard to write it down.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna have to pull it over the bed. I'm gonna have a read.
I'm going to step aside for a minute.
Well, I'm going to let you talk. I don't know if I'll wake up after storm. But I love you. Oh God.
Good to see you.
Level out while she's here. For the time being. And we can have a check on her and stuff.
Should we tell him?
Yeah, it's all doctor talk. I don't know what cortisol is, honestly.
In the hospital.
I'm not sure
Who's
currently
hurt?
of the list. I think Max may still be in here.
Okay, do you have keys?
I'm not sure who else.
I
is
do,
left
yeah,
in-
I'm the deputy mayor.
Oh, okay. Could you let me out, please?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great. What is your name?
Etta Hawthorne.
Edda? Okay. I'm Posy. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Posy.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, dearie me.
What's up?
Are you broke?
Yeah.
Well, how broke?
$80,000.
You're fine.
I have asset
You're fine,
fees.
are you guys broke?
Yes.
How much money you got in your bank account?
Like $15,000.
Oh, that's more
Yeah,
broke
let
than
me
me.
let me check. I want to see. I want to see if you're not
bro.
lying.
He really is. What do you want to see, bro?
I just want to see if you're not lying. That's all. It could be very lucrative for you.
I'm just saying. I know you ain't trying to rob my boy.
What you mean rob him?
right now.
Why you say that?
I mean, it seemed like he was trying to get up in his bank account. Like,
Well, he asking to see if you try to get money or something. I mean, hey, if you just handing out money to homie, shit, by all means.
There you go,
why
buddy.
not?
He's giving him money.
Appreciate you.
oh, okay.
No problem.
I'm sorry. I'm on edge. I'm on edge.
Anybody else broke?
Yeah.
That's what they do nowadays.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. All right, how much you got in your bank account? And if you bullshit me, I'm gonna know because I'm gonna look at your phone.
How broke do we gotta be?
Don't bullshit me. I'm looking at your
Don't
phone.
bullshit him. He's looking right at it, bro.
All right.
I see him.
Yeah.
Well, I
okay,
have
get the
I have
fuck-
nothing
get
in my
the fuck-
pockets. Does that count?
Get the
I
fuck
got $67,000 right here, bro.
Ooh, that's right on the line.
I know it's towing the line of broken knot, but
Stay
in this
here.
city, bro, that's like having $67.
Stay here.
I got you.
See, 80 is too much.
What?
80 is too much to be not broke.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah.
Got you. I knew there was a cutoff.
Yep, apparently 80 is too much, even if you used to work for him.
I mean, 80, like that's like a good. That'll
It's
get
like
you somewhere.
it's like a couple months of asset fees at least.
Yeah, I know. That's huge.
Yeah, I got like, you know, 14K in asset fees every however much asset fees are.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Wow.
As hell, bro. Like, what the
I really appreciate that. You are you're blessing somebody who ain't got what a lot of other people got.
I know. I make benches.
Oh, you're bench guy.
Yeah.
Were you a cop?
Yeah, but I'm currently suspended because they wanted me to change my call sign. I said fuck off.
Hey, man of the principle. I feel you.
Yeah, I can't do that. I'm 001.
I feel that.
If you were 001, would you change it to something stupid like, you know, Some random number?
Oh, hell no.
No, you wouldn't change it, right?
Hell no.
Yeah, so I'm suspended.
It's a pretty good time to not be a cop.
What's
Yeah,
your
I hear
opinion
that.
on Den?
On who?
Den
Den.
Shiesty.
Posy, do I know him?
I don't think you know him.
I don't know him.
Yeah, the pencil neck motherfucker, bro. Somehow he getting rehired. He shot me in cold blood. I sued his ass. He didn't even show up to court case.
Oh shit, that's right. No, you still don't know him, but I know him.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
you
man
know
shot
him,
me in
Posy?
cold
Yeah.
blood.
He's getting rehired.
Yeah.
Dude,
Yeah, he's getting rehired and re-shot down on the south side, so.
Is he a gang member?
I read that whole court
PD
case.
gang.
It was insane.
He keeps trying to do some south
Yeah,
side
yeah.
outreach thing. He just keeps getting in bullets in his head, so.
Yeah, he
Southside what? Outreach?
Yeah, he keeps doing some south side outreach and keeps getting shot every time he comes to the south side.
Yeah,
'cause
he
he's
ain't got
bound,
no
so.
love from me. He ain't got no love. He ain't valid down here. He ain't welcome
I don't know
down
the
here.
guy.
All right, well, if you do,
It's like
if you do
100K
meet him, you'll
fines
know
for that
why.
guy. It was pretty
You'll know
fun.
why.
I'll know why he's a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll find out real fast.
Yeah, real quick, real quick.
I'm just gonna avoid it. I don't
Yeah,
want.
that's smart
I don't
man,
want to
smart
do.
man.
I want to avoid him.
That's quite
Hey,
clever.
y'all stay up. I gotta get to the
Alright.
to the bank. I appreciate you, dog.
Yeah. Posy, we gotta find more poor people.
Okay.
Walter.
I mean, the hospital's a pretty good place to find poor people.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna ask people if they're broke.
Honestly, a decent way to spend your time.
Gary, give Chip a drive. Give Chip a ride. Oh, he wants to walk.
Oh. You know. Hmm.
Sir, you broke? Sir.
Sir? I think it's death.
What an idiot.
Yeah. Brian Knight is swatting. PD leaking information classic. Did you work with Brian Knight?
Yeah.
I've not
He
heard.
actually,
Yeah.
he said he wants to, hang out or something. I don't know what the hell he was talking about.
If I can give any advice, I would not do that.
Why?
Everybody wants to kill him. Him and that, Axel.
Hey, I just got told people want to kill you. Yeah, why? What the fuck happened? You found 50 cannibals? Hold on. Brent's a cannibal?
Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah, I saw him in prison. I laughed at him. You're suspended right now? Oh my, me too. I'll think about it. I mean, I'm really, you know, I'm in my apartment a lot these days. I gotta. What is the plan?
Ask him about
All right,
Axel.
don't text it. Don't text it. Okay.
Ask him about Axel.
Oh, what happened with Axel? You don't know? That motherfucker, listen, he called McReal and made McReal make me change my call sign, and I said no. You already know about this. I'm not changing it. I'm keeping 001. Anyway, let me know tomorrow, okay? All right, bye. He doesn't know.
Hmm. Yeah, this whole the war thing is it's something. What are you doing? You can make me dizzy. Stop.
You dizzy?
Yeah, I'm dizzy.
You gonna throw up?
No. Maybe. Go to the hospital. No, I'm not gonna throw up. Oh, that's always the waking up, booba.
You gotta look after Booba. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
What did my... Okay.
You're dressing weird. Your hair's a weird color. You're not looking after Booba.
No.
I might have to fire you.
I don't think I work at the FIB anymore. I don't work anywhere.
I'll fire you.
Okay.
I'm your boss.
Okay. All right, boss. I will... Look, I made Booba's room yesterday. I gave him keys to my house. I said, please stay here. He hung up pictures of you and me and people in his bedroom. I said, safe space, come stay here. Lock the door, have very advanced security system in my house. I go to sleep, I couldn't wake up. And then, next thing I know, he's in the fucking ICU.
That's your fault.
How is that my fault?
Well, you should have been around. Should have been looking after him.
I couldn't wake up.
I mean, he was in Parsons, and you know.
I couldn't wake. I woke up and he was out of Parsons.
You know what I'm hearing right now?
What?
You know what I'm hearing right now?
What?
Excuses.
What? It's not my fault. It's hard for me to get flights into the city.
Well, I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, you live here.
Yeah, no, I spend a lot of time in Africa nowadays. I teach English.
Africa?
Yeah, I decided I did such a good job teaching English to Booba that I went to Africa and started teaching English.
So you're telling me you commute from Africa to here?
Yep.
On a regular basis?
Yep.
And that's why you have trouble getting into the city?
Yep.
That's what you're gonna go with?
The flights are hard to come by nowadays.
Okay.
Look, it's better than what the other people say. But yes, I go over to Africa. My dog has a passport. Alrighty. He is probably shooting me. He's probably shooting me. That's fine. Alrighty. During the break, we will watch... If you haven't seen Grayson's video...
Hello, Los Santos. You know me as Judge Grayson. My name's Nathaniel. I have a statement I've prepared. I'm going to release that via LSBN. But before then, I would like to talk to you a little bit today. I think after recent actions, it is human nature for us to look at the person responsible, to aim our ire at individuals on both sides of the line. I think that position lacks perspective. We need to focus not on the people, but on the systems of power in place that have led to the ability of these individuals to take the actions we now call into question. The actions of the past 2 weeks are not from a vacuum. They happened after years of buildup, from adding a hierarchy to the judiciary, from removing our accountability to the people, making us dependent on the Senate, the curtailing of rights that began in Sandy Shore, continued in the removal of due process for one citizen in Michael Simone, to the actions of this
Hydrate.
week.
Okay, I'll be right back, you
years
guys.
of legislative change with no checks or balances. We as a society are to blame for allowing this to transpire. I have for years acted within the system. I have tried to institute and bring about a better society by being a personal example, one judgment at a time. If I was to continue that methodology, I would need to maintain the party line, be quiet and say nothing, continue to engage behind closed doors, talk to the people of influence privately. That has led to this. That no longer works. That leads to apathy. That leads to comfort and leaning on the status quo. It is now time to demand more than the dystopian nightmare we all live in. It is time to make our society more than it ever was before, better than it ever was before. We should learn from our mistakes and correct them. We should save the individuals involved and redeem them on both sides. But we should no longer accept the status quo. People should be held accountable, but the system needs to be reformed and improved. If this costs me my job, I understand. But I will never place employment over principle. I will never place my personal comfort over what is right. I am a judge, first and foremost. I am a check and a balance, and it is time that the scales were balanced. The people of San Andreas should not accept the status quo. They should question. They should challenge. They should demand justice. My name is Nathaniel Grayson. I have been a judge in San Andreas for over 3 years. I am here for the people. God save San Andreas.
This is Nathaniel Grayson. As one of the longest serving civil servants in Los Santos, I must say that I am at a loss as to the recent events that transpired between the state of San Andreas and the Sanguine Isles. I have served as a judge for years. I take that position seriously. It has directed my personal and professional life for as long as I have lived in San Andreas. I have given up personal relationships to maintain my objectivity within my role as a judge of San Andreas. This past week, from a sickbed, I have watched in horror the actions of men and women that I once trusted. I watched them overstep, overreach, and abandon all sense of the duty and responsibility the roles entrusted to them should have had them maintain. The role of the judiciary is simple. We maintain the rule of law. We set aside all political affiliation, all personal bias, and we ensure justice. We are a check and a balance against personal and political bias. We ensure the rights of the citizens are not curtailed. We do not act out of hope for personal gain. We act out of principle. Any citizen who has ever stepped in my courtroom received a fair and impartial trial. I have sentenced friends to jail time and denied convictions against monsters who hurt people I cared about, because my own personal experience means nothing in that courtroom. What matters is the due process. This week, laws were written and enforced without any engagement at all with the active working judiciary. Where these laws came from, I have no idea. No checks, no balances. On the 5th of May 2023, San Andreas accepted the sovereignty of an island nation. We accepted that they had autonomy over their own fate and decisions. This was codified in our own legislation in the Sanguine Isle Sovereignty and Extradition Policies, number 80606. By suspending that autonomy on the 20th of August 2023, we denied that there had ever been their own autonomy. We created a legal contradiction that is so pervasive in everything going forward that it taints every action going forward. By what right and authority do you deny someone's personal autonomy? Do you deny someone's rights? You claim sovereignty over them. Judges engage with these laws and enforce them, but to what ends? For what benefit? Who gained what? Silence. We don't know. We'll never know. But did appointed positions, the threat of job security, taint those decisions? Even if they didn't, does the appearance of such conflict of interest taint the judiciary I've dedicated my life towards? In times of war, judges should not engage. Before today, as the only judge who has ever convicted anyone for treason in San Andreas, every person charged after the war in Sandy Shore was done so in my courtroom. I speak as an expert on this. I speak as the only expert on this. Everyone charged signed a plea deal. No steps were skipped, and all due process was maintained. Questions should be asked about the conduct of anyone who engaged with this recent war, what they did, why they did it, what gain they received for their service, and to what ends. Promotions, financial, influence, favors, all of these backroom deals done for power and the promises of further power should and must be questioned. This extends beyond the judiciary to all the corridors of power, all governmental branches. No one should be assumed to be above said levels of corruption. As a judge, I step beyond my own personal needs to ensure a just and fair society. Anyone using the position and influence of a role like mine for personal gain should be disenfranchised as quickly and brutally as is possible, and denied any public position of power ever again, even if their actions were purely to maintain their positions. No longer should we accept we were only following orders as an excuse for conduct unbecoming. No longer should we accept someone's divine right to assume the sovereignty over other sovereign beings, especially those we have no jurisdiction over. The citizens of San Andreas should demand more, should demand better. You should demand a government that represents your needs, your beliefs, your rights, not their own greed. You deserve a judiciary that acts from a position of principle, not panic, not fear that acts from the question of what can I get out of this, but how does this serve the people? As a private citizen, I of course have feelings and thoughts. Those have no place here when I act in service of the people. We must, of course, in the quiet recesses of the night, assess and contemplate the emotions, the actions of this past week raise in all of us. Contemplate and reassess who we are as people. But I ask you all, take a larger look at this. Find perspective. Ask yourselves, who are we as a people? Who are we as a society? Does our authority come from good principles, from moral fortitude, from a desire to do the right thing and follow the rule of law? Or are we happy being in charge because we have the biggest tanks? I know personally I do not lower my standards to the level of the person who stepped into my courthouse. I will not lower the standards of our society to the level of threat that we face from outside. My standards and principles are non-negotiable. I am, and will always be, a check and a balance. If the people of Sanguine broke our laws, but we had no legal recourse due to jurisdictional issues, what would I do? I'd impose economic sanctions. I'd impose trade embargoes. I would deal with them with the authority of one nation to another. But I would understand, should such a time as war become a necessity, that I would then engage with international law taking jurisdiction over the conflict. I would act with principles. I would not deny the humanity and sovereignty of a nation to justify war crimes. In the quiet recess of the night, when it is still and calm, I would still be a man of principle. I was only following orders. Does not mitigate your own crime. It just condemns you as a coward for acting regardless of your own conscience. Removing the rights of your enemies is the same thing. If you cannot charge and convict people in a court of law, by what right do you deny them justice? Because I said so, is the childhood lament of idiot children willing to stick to might makes right. But it does not absolve you of wrongdoing or of moral failure. If you claim sovereignty over an individual, grant them the protections of your citizens. Rights and responsibilities come hand in hand, or injustice follows. Removing the rights of your citizens is the last outpost of despots. Maintaining the rights of the worst in your society shows that your society is just. The veterans of the Sanguine War may be criminals. They may deserve their punishment. We don't know because no justice was done. But what happens to them when they have served their time? Are they citizens of San Andreas again? Do they have a place in our society?
Damn, that's such
How
a good
can
question.
they ever trust a system that once removed their rights? As a nation, as individuals, as both. How do you redeem people you don't accept as people? After the actions of the past few days, of the past 2 weeks, it is not a few people in Bolingbroke that needs to be redeemed. It is our entire society, and what we have allowed it to become. Now starts the hard work. Now starts a new era of accountability. My name is Nathaniel Grayson. I have served as a judge for years in the state of San Andreas. And that is my verdict.
Years. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We're gonna switch to Dahlia for a bit because I think she has a couple things she needs to do. Happiness. Yep, we got lucky today. We got lucky today. So we'll see. We will see. We will see. We will see. Guys, I might actually have to write something for the DOC section. I don't want to write. As a doctor. So, the paperwork's back. Yes, writing, I'm actually terrible. I'm good at correcting other people's paperwork. I am bad at writing my own paperwork. No, I do not have a DOC character. So, Dahlia. I'm surprised I still have keys to the other house. I need to redo this house. Who even has keys to this house? I think this might just become Dahlia's house. Wayne Hawk and Scottie Pippen. I don't know the interns. I might just redo this house for myself. Like, either that or... Like, she has a decent chunk of change, and she got all that money by fucking gambling. She would just gamble on these things. Oh, wait, I haven't saved this outfit. I don't have any more. I need to take something out. This one I'll take out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of really leaning into the Black Dahlia arc. Let's check text messages. Has anybody texted her? Nick quit the hospital. Shit's wild. A cop on waitlist? No. Oh, fuck me. God damn it, Norman. Why do I have his name saved as okay? I fucking love hanging with Nick Hobby. Dude, I'm gonna get sucked into hospital bullshit though, which is... I wanted to make... Posy was supposed to be my, my cop care. But, you know, she was too, she's more hot-headed than Poppy. She's also smarter than Poppy is, so... Oh, can I check the ICU sheet? Good fucking call. Still there. Yep, she's a little too outspoken. She questions authority. Imagine that. Not with a new commissioner. No, she'd be like, who the fuck are you?
Hi, Dahlia.
Hi. Is Norman still here?
He just got checked out and left, I believe.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. I need to go talk to him.
You should be able to give him a call. He's around.
Okay, great.
there.
No.
Talia!
Hey. How are you?
What's good? Pretty good right now. Just kind of chill right now.
Okay.
Driving around.
All right. There are a ton of doctors, so I do not feel the need to work. Thank God. Has there been any... I just watched somebody crash into my car. Anyway, is Nick around or no?
I haven't heard of or seen him yet. He did say yesterday he was gonna take the day off policy today.
Okay.
Since he's been like kind of.
He's been going at it,
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he have any future plans of, well, I guess I wasn't around yesterday. Did I miss anything?
Not much. Yesterday, I mean, compared to like the other days, not much.
All right.
Like nothing really, like I guess, worthy like of mentioning, because might be just like the whole like recycling and what's everything that already been said.
All right. I don't know if I might attempt to go, try to start a medical thing at the DOC. So.
Oh, I was talking to Michael about that actually, and I guess the chairwoman as well of the company, they say that you should. Because if you are interested in like becoming part of Nexus and you want to do like the whole DOC medical thing, it is it'll pretty much help out a lot because I got it. It's because they had like a deal with DOC, like DOC they kind of invested into the company, but they haven't been able to do shit at all, and they've been kind of wanting like to have pills or medical stuff or treatments or tests to be done at the prisoners.
Okay. Yeah, because right now no doctors can treat at the prison. Like, it's against hospital policy. So I might just go up and talk to DOC today. Quite honestly, I tried to talk to Bunny about it. I talked to Bunny about it on the phone yesterday, but it's like hospital policy that doctors can't go to the hospital or the prison rather. So I think I might just start a either if I have to leave the hospital, I have to leave the hospital.
I thought you said last time. I thought you said last time you were good. Like
yeah, I should be good. But I'll need Bunny to talk to Derek. Because at the end of the day, it's gonna be Derek's decision. And normally I would ask, it's going to be Derek and Janetti's decision. Oh, Bunny's gonna have to fight both of them. Which is a fucking shame because Nick is no longer on the board. So I might have to leave the hospital. Because I don't think the rest of the doctors are quite fond of me at the moment. Because, well, I don't agree with what they did, so they have to suck that up. I can talk to Pixie, but yeah.
Yeah, that is a fucking uphill battle you need to fight.
Yep. So I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can just get Derek alone, but talking to Janetti is gonna be yeah, I don't think he likes me too much, so which is absolutely fucking insane since I've been at the hospital forever, so
it happens.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head up to the hospital. Or no, I'm so used to saying the hospital. I'm gonna head up to the
TLC?
prison then. Yep. And then I will see if the person I need to talk to is there. Let's see what I can do. Maybe I should fucking change out of my. Maybe I should wear something more professional.
Want me to come with you?
Nah, I'll be good. Winston should be up there, and I know some of the other DSC, so.
Gotcha,
But I'll let
gotcha.
you know how it goes afterwards.
Alright, just keep you updated. Make sure you stay safe.
Yep. All right. Talk to you later. Okay, bye.
Bye.
EMS and Kate run the hospital. Yeah. My hot goth girl outfit is not available. Yeah. I should probably change. I should probably change and do something that says, hello. I am actually a doctor. I am actually a doctor. Hello. I do the bob. I'm not gonna wear my bob. Sir, what the fuck? Yeah. Take a nap. Yeah, Dahlia's been around since Pillbox was, you know, a thing. War crimes aren't a thing, so nothing matters. Sir, pick a lane. I just wish you could take gloves on and off. God damn it. Yes, I was trained by Cross. I know how to treat crazy people. I'm sure they would love me at the fucking prison. Maybe I should not show my seaside tattoo either. Hondalia, maybe not showing your seaside tattoo. Good call there. Maybe it's a good call. Oh wait, this is oh my god, these are so cute. Sorry. She has the tattoo. She's not like officially seaside. She's really leaning into this. Okay, but what goes with this? Oh my god, wait, her butt is way too big. Never mind. Like, when not even the underwear works, what do you do? Hi, yes, the doctor is in. I hate how all of these pants are cut. And then these would, like, what is that ass? Hello? Like, it has to be these pants. She got, like, a big booty. All right, wrong arms. I think this one's okay. Minus the. I'm alright with this. Wait. Nope. Nope, that didn't work. This is bothering me. Is this one fine? I think this one's fine. That one works. Alright, this works. Thank you for the sub! Guys, we're 67% there. Oh, God. Already? Yeah. Come on.
There's a lockdown happening, so you might not be able to see anyone for now.
Yeah. Actually, is Bowman around?
I think he is, yeah, but he's right now in a lockdown situation.
Yeah, no, I get it.
But he is around.
I don't mind waiting.
Okay, good. Remind me your name, sorry.
Sorry, I'm Dr. Dahlia Faye, and remind me yours.
Dahlia Faye, yeah. Selena Frost. Nice
Selena, right. I'm actually here to talk about setting up medical more properly at the hospital, or at the prison. So.
Oh, that's perfect. I'm the medical lead, so.
Mm-hmm. I don't
just
want
got
to.
It yesterday.
Okay, great. I don't want to, step over anything you got going on, but I probably should talk to you as well.
That's perfect. Let me tell him that you're here.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't know I'm coming. I didn't know if I was going to be able to, be in the city or not. Because there's currently, I think, restructuring going on in the hospital. So I don't know if I'll be able to keep both positions.
Okay.
Or if I'd transfer over here permanently.
Oh, I know that some things changed recently. I asked them, and basically they don't want to take only doctors anymore. They want to take guards that are doctors, because they want to. I don't really know what were their 100% reasons, but they told me that right of now we're only gonna take. Yes, we're gonna take doctors, but they're gonna have to be guards at the same time.
That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm actually looking for a co-lead of medical with me, so that would be
Yeah, I wasn't attending at the hospital. But I took a break, so I'm senior staff. So, but I wasn't attending, and I was lead plastic surgeon over there.
Oh my god.
I also again, it's due to my leave of absence, but I helped in training over there as well. And I've been a doctor for 3 years now. I've already talked to
It's been a while.
one or two of the board of directors who understand that well, there's
And
an
it's sad
influx
because
of
I wanted to do both. I wanted to work here and at the hospital, but we cannot just because of the MDW.
Right. That's gonna be the so when I was talking to one of the board of directors, because the hospital has subsections now. So if you're a lead medical, I might, because I understand that there's an issue getting inmates prescriptions here.
Yes. So I'm already trying to think about what I'm gonna do. I just got it yesterday, so I'm trying to figure out how Stella was making it before. But yes, we have a problem with that.
Okay. I'm also probably going to be working with a pharmaceutical company. I haven't been hired on yet, but it's probably in the works. And actually, let me text the person.
If it does work, that would be so amazing. Because right now the only thing we have is basic antibiotics and like Tylenols and stuff like that. You know, Advils, and we don't have like too many stuff. We do have an OR though with like a bunch of stuff that we can do in the operation room, but we miss a bunch of stuff, honestly.
Right. I don't want to, if you're a lead, I don't want to come in and change anything you're doing. I would much rather work with you.
No, that's perfect. Honestly, I didn't do anything yet, so that would be the perfect moment for you arriving.
Okay,
honestly.
great. And I know there is issue with a lot of the inmates and doctors at the moment, but they should not have an issue with me.
I don't think they're gonna have an issue with
No.
you. Do they know you in
Yes.
general?
Which is why they should not have an issue with me.
Okay. Right now, they're having an issue with DOC in general. So, of course, you might still be in danger inside. They told us yesterday that they will kill us today, and that if we survive today, we're lucky. So,
Okay. Sounds like you're gonna be busy. So what do you tend to do when there's a lockdown like this? So I noticed that there's no fucking police.
Yeah. So the reason is we already had police inside.
Okay.
Helping us, but we're a lot of guards today, so we can handle it basically. But normally I would be there, but I kind of woke up in the middle of it, so I cannot join it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
basically,
remember.
normally, what do we do is we put everything on lockdown. We wait till the compliant inmates go to the outdoor seating area. If they do not go there, that means they're not complying, right? So basically, well, you just heard that's a rubber slug shotgun. If they do not complain and they don't want to get their hands up, they don't want to like face the wall, get their hands up to get cuffed. They get rubber slugged or tased or tackled, and we try to apprehend them to get them and put them in the outdoor seating area so we can go ahead and clear everywhere for the lockdown.
So even if you wake up in the middle and you're doing, so this is where my like a little bit probably disconnect will be. Even if you wake up in the middle and you're doing medical only, you're not allowed to join. Is that correct?
I don't know. I think I think maybe I would be allowed. They just told me to stay here, but I'll ask them after because I don't know yet.
Because that seems like just in my head, that seems a little backwards.
Oh, are we getting shot from outside?
These are bulletproof,
there's no
right?
shots fired from outside.
I don't see anybody outside right away,
Those
but
shots fired from.
nope, that is definitely coming from that way.
Yeah.
I will stay here. I have no
I'll
weapons.
protect you if there's something. I'll protect you.
Yeah, I don't ever come here with guns or anything, so.
Come in here. I'm gonna protect you.
Okay.
People are crazy.
Yeah, the only thing I have on me is my badge, which says I'm an attending, which I'm not anymore.
Oh my god.
And I will never give it up. The other doctors are really mad at me about it.
Yesterday, we lost one of our best medical trained DOC guard.
Wait, who?
He got killed by an inmate. I'm sorry if you knew him or something. Sam O'Neilly.
The name's very familiar. Okay.
He's been there for a while. He got killed by an inmate yesterday.
The only other DOC I know at the moment is Winston Walker. So
Yeah, I believe he's been hurt in this situation. I'm not so sure. I think I heard that on her.
Okay.
I hope he's going to be all right. Oh, okay. He got stabbed by Amelia, one of the lifers. Let me check something.
Winston got stabbed.
Yep. But I believe he's alright.
Yeah. He's
There's
texting me, so it's okay.
Okay. Yeah, Bell Tower is providing medical at the moment.
Okay.
Inside there.
I told him to use an ice pack. You know.
He's gonna be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to still come just to the medical, or do you want me to stay here?
I'll be the secretary and tell people to fuck off. I would really confuse people.
You think?
Yeah, I think so.
Therefore. Alright, I guess I can't go do medical in the middle of this. I'm gonna talk to them after. I think we should still be able to come and do medical.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I'm reacting as a guard and attacking and defending.
Mm-hmm. Do they know you're medical? Alright, so like this is where it gets so crazy. It's and it's the whole problem with no war crimes and everything as well, is when there's... So if you went in there to do medical, right? I think there's no other entrance to the medical ward, right? There's just one?
No, there's none.
Right.
Yeah, there's just
so
one.
that's a huge, like, issue.
Yeah, we need an entry from the back.
Yeah. Well, like, because that's why doctors can't come in here as well, because we have to walk through Gen Pop of
Yeah,
of
that's
the
an
prison.
issue. We need an entry from the motor pool.
And it's also the problem of transporting somebody out of here to the... Because you basically do have to put the hospital in lockdown in order to transport somebody properly and safely.
And it's the same thing as sub 7. There's no entry other than the only entry, and that's a problem. We should have an entry from like up top, or like there's some doors that are just locked, but we could go, but they're like locked, you know.
Right.
I feel like they should be open so we can arrive from other places.
Right. I mean, we had the same issue in the beginning at the hospital, where there's like at pillbox, right? There was upper and lower pillbox, so at least you could, there was 2 ways, like, at least 2 entrances, and then you had the roof as well. But at Simone, there's just the main entrance, unless you go in, through the garage, but it's a little hectic that way.
Oh, I'm just seeing. Okay, they have 2 medical person in there. That's
okay. That's good.
I'm trying to also get that everyone knows basic medical. I think every guard should know how to stop a bleeding on the... For example, someone has a huge bleeding on his arm, just to get him stable. They should not put him stable. Just at least that. Because there's some people that really doesn't know what to do with medical, like, at all.
I mean, and you should have AEDs here, so. Hell, I know doctors that don't know how to use AEDs, so.
Oh. Okay. I mean, there's I need to give some training to people. Wait a second, give me a second. It's bugging already. A lot of things happening. So yeah, basically a lot of guards don't want the cert, but I'm trying to check with Bowman that everyone should have the cert, like just preliminary, just at least so they can do some basic medical. Oh, there's a guy in medication and then visitation.
There's what?
There was a guy hiding in visitation. Oh, let me go see something. Give me.
I'm eating a taco. These keys are huge. I can't read this.
Hey.
Hello.
Is the
Here you go.
gunshot stopped?
Yeah. There's no gunshots in.
This dumb cunt messed my pockets up. They messed my pockets up. This absolute cunt.
It makes me laugh though.
Alright, perfect. Alright.
Right, yeah.
Good to go.
Alright. Thought they would be even more pissed than that.
No. Okay, just look at how big these fucking keys are.
Yeah, I'm looking at that. That's what I was looking at. Yo, this keyboard is old as fuck. Holy shit.
They just walked out of prison with a wrench.
Really?
They walked out of prison, went up to that cop car and took out a wrench.
Are they trying to steal a car? I think that's what they're trying to do.
Oh, are they trying to steal? Okay, I'm just gonna ask them not to steal mine. Hold on.
This is called She's a Hero.
Run! What am I listening to?
I hear that the storm is brewing on an island. And now some old boss is getting mad. Now she's put in danger for the ego of a man. But duty calls and heroes do what they can. She's going to war now.
What's that music?
What is this?
Oh, probably a megaphone. There's a megaphone up there.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is this music at the prison?
I can't hear the music.
Are you outside?
No, I'm inside the infirmary because I got stabbed.
Oh, okay.
What music is that?
It's very loud.
Very loud? I think that's the siren.
No, it is. Yes, I mistake sirens for music.
I mean, it happens all the time.
Yeah. No, this is fucking country music.
Hopped in an APC with Abdul at the wheel.
They're singing about Abdul. Oh, there's a concert on the roof. It's a country music song on the roof of the prison.
Okay. Well.
Yeah. All right. I answered my own question. Sorry, what's the news?
It's already quit and Brian got suspended.
Was that the order of the news?
That's the order I got it.
Oh, shit. What about Axel?
He shot a inmate yesterday because they threw a shoe. That's all I know.
Excuse me. He shot somebody because they threw a shoe.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but at the same time, TJ will probably twat it out in about 3 minutes because he's been twatting about it all day. The commissioner shot Fred for being on the microphone and calling him a pussy. And then inmates, sorry, threw shoes at the commissioner who was on the rooftop. So the commissioner warned him and then shot him.
That seems like a proper elevation of force.
I'm surprised TJ hasn't tried that out. I mean, the lockdown might be attributing to that, but...
Yeah. Well, I'm probably gonna come and
there you
help
go.
to...
Hashtag fuck the government. Senator shooting unarmed prisoners, giving bombs to EMS and sent to death. Doctors breaking Hippocratic oath. You're signing subpoenas, then offering military ops. Enjoy the suspension, Ryan Knight. Goodbye, Toretti.
Oh, okay. Nick's not on the board of directors at the hospital anymore.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. So that's a thing.
Who runs the prison now?
The prison? You mean the hospital?
The hospital, yeah.
Derek still, because he technically always ran it. But apparently Janetti
Who the fuck is Derek?
Yeah, I know. But apparently Janetti went off on him and beat the shit out of Nick. And then Nick quit.
Janetti beat Nick Simone up and then quit being a doctor.
No, Nick Janetti is still on the board of directors. Janetti still works there.
So Janetti beat up Nick Simone and then Nick Simone quit.
Yeah. There was more in between that, but that's the bullet points basically.
The war is about to start, Jesus.
Nick also interviewed to be DOC.
Sorry, say again. Sorry, 10-9?
Nick interviewed to be DOC.
whoa.
I thought you were 10.
Okay, no, you're good. I was going for 704. Nick's gonna be DOC?
Well, he interviewed. Like, he already had the interview. I think the doctors also hate me now, so...
What? What did you do?
Because I'm friendly with Nick, and they hate Nick. So by association, they hate me.
Holy shit, sounds like PD 8 months ago with Michael.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's why I'm at the prison, because I might become a doctor at the prison instead.
There is about to be a war zone here.
Well, sounds like a lot of injured people. Because doctors aren't allowed to come to the prison to treat people.
Nope.
No, they are not. So, I will just become a doctor at the prison instead. Because surprisingly, I would like people to, you know, not die or be injured on either side.
Just shoot them with your
ice pack gun.
Oh, there's a plane.
Do you mean medical? Oh shit, I'm getting inside. Hold on, I'm gonna yell at the other ones to get inside. Hey, you might want to get inside. Hey, you might want to get inside.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I don't want to keep you, Piper. Sounds like something important.
I don't know if I can get involved in that.
What do you mean? In what?
I just got stabbed.
Yeah, I'm with the other, I'm with the medic, the lead sorry, Frost? Right?
Yeah, Frost, yeah.
Yeah. So, anyway, if I have to leave the hospital, I have to leave the hospital, but otherwise I might start a subdivision of the hospital at the, prison. Either way, I don't want to, look, the hospital's a fucking war zone too, so I'm not going to be over there.
It's a war zone,
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
And, I think less people hate me at the prison. Or at least they don't actively say it.
Wait a second.
Also, I can test drugs on prisoners, so I'm looking forward to that. Because they have no rights, Winston. Haven't you read the news?
No, I mean...
They don't exist.
I mean, they exist.
Nah, not in the eyes of the state. They don't have any civil rights. So I can do drug experiments on them.
I mean, yeah, you could. Yes, actually. Yes.
And then I can put on the label, no animals were harmed. Because people only care about animals.
Animals are prisoners.
Do you think these people are animals? Because then I do have to put animals are harmed. The only animals are harmed are the Sangoons. Oh.
They're not animals in the eyes of the law.
Right.
But they are animals in the eyes of the PD.
Nah, I'm still putting no animals were harmed in the making of this product on the medication.
Yeah.
Because I think that's a better PR move. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can get hired here.
Well, you might have to wait until the lockdown's done.
I kind of just tuned out the sirens. I'm just gonna talk to Frost more, and I probably will do paperwork.
Wait, which Frost?
Okay.
Selena.
Thank you.
Oh, the DOC god, yeah, I know.
Yeah, she's lead medical. No, it's just asking.
If I am lead, yes, I
well,
am.
I think the lockdown's about to end.
Okay, great. I still hear a plane.
Yeah, there's a plane, but we don't
Yeah.
see it. It's weird.
We don't.
Yeah, that plane is at Sandy.
Can you see the plane?
Airstrip,
What type
okay?
of plane does it sound like?
The plane's at Sandy Airstrip.
Should be far enough. Yep.
Oh. What kind of plane is it?
What kind of plane is it? I don't know. The police went away.
It's a dodo plane.
No, it's not Dodo anymore. Alright, I'll let you go, heal your stab wound.
Oh, it's alright. I'm just gonna keep an ice pack on my ass.
Okay. You get stabbed in the ass?
Yeah, I got stabbed in the ass.
In the ass? Oh my god.
Yeah.
It hurt.
Yeah, I imagine. There are worse places to be stabbed.
my ass.
There are worse places to be stabbed.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Alright, I'll let you go. I'll probably see you in a bit.
Alright, hit a bit.
Alright,
Bye bye.
It's so long. What's going on? I want to fucking go on duty. Yeah, it's been crazy here, like, all the time. That was a good song though, the song they played. It's it's
Right.
a song for the cop. So basically the guy made it for her because she's a war veteran. That was very good.
Yeah, so we have all these prescriptions at the hospital through, I think it's Nexus Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, so you have a bunch.
Yeah. So we have painkillers, we have morphine, antibiotics, inhalers, but
Oh, give me a second. I think the lockdown is stopping. I just need to hear this. Give me a second.
Yep, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna go and get a Bowman. Give me a second.
Yep. Watch the magic stars.
Hello.
Hi. How's your ass?
It hurts and it stings.
Just keep an ice pack in your back pocket.
Say again, sorry?
Just keep an ice pack in your back pocket.
Yeah, hopefully. Sorry, 10-9. Yeah.
You gonna tase me?
No, I'm reloading my taser.
Okay.
So?
Yep.
Uh, 705, I've restocked. I can run over and do that.
So?
All right, I've talked with him. He's in a huge command meeting.
Mhm.
He got intercepted by the lockdown, but he's still in the huge command meeting.
Mhm.
He told me that if you want to relay the information to me, so I can relay it to with them after. It's like you want, or if you want to
Mhm.
go ahead and schedule for a later time.
Yep. Hold on 1 second. Okay. So basically, how is your medical setup at the moment? Because
Okay.
yeah, let me just ask you this, because maybe you're the person who you talk
Let's
to
go
more.
in there
Yeah,
so
yeah.
nobody
Yeah.
hears us. All right. 7:14. I'll be off for you for a second. I'm in a meeting with medical from SMH. Then 4. All right. Good. So basically, how medical is placed here? We have a well, you already saw the room, right? Basically, we have an X-ray and we have a MRI machine, but they're all in the FCT. FCT is the building that we have outside of the prison. That is just I think which one I'm talking about, right? Like right, like this one.
Right.
We do have so a small X-ray machine inside of the operation room inside the prison. What do we do? What do we have right now is basic stuff as for prescriptions. So, for example, we want to prescribe something to a patient. We can for a lifer because lifers they're completely under our jurisdiction, if I can say like that. I don't know how I can say it. But for temporaries, we cannot. I have no clue what is the law behind that because they're inmates here, so I feel like you know the ones that are here for like 30 years, I feel like we should be able to do that for them. But I have no clue how that doesn't work. So if you can see with
yeah,
like I said with SMH, what is the problem behind that? That would be great. We have a problem bringing wheelchairs for inmates that do need some. Sometimes it takes a while, and you know, it's not very fast.
Hey,
Other than
thank
that,
you.
we do have
We're at 68. We're one
pretty
away from a
much
nice number.
every antibiotics possible that we can that we need in a prison. You know, we don't have anything extra though. Like for example, I don't know, somebody needs some, let's say, well,
Like an
yesterday I
inhaler?
needed some, yeah, inhalers, for example. Yeah, that's a good example. Yeah, we don't have inhalers, you know, we don't have stuff like that. Yesterday I needed to go and get some Levaquin from the hospital because I had someone with a big infection. And I had to go and get it there. So
Okay, so I'm gonna outline the potential problems. So basically, and this is where it gets a little bit tricky. Is that so basically they're under your custody, right? They're under the state's custody, and you are working under the state. However, when they're needing a prescription or something of the like, because the state is weird, they want somebody with a medical license to be prescribing that. For lifers, they are completely under your custody, so they are under Bolingbroke's custody. It's a little bit different than the state, which is why you guys are allowed to give them prescriptions like that. Otherwise, it needs to go through the SMH or LSMG, and there are different ranks which can prescribe medications. And that's all internal with LSMG. And it's complicated, but it's how, you know, the medical works. The other issue that is going to be a hurdle is that how we do prescriptions, they're all digital. And by digital, I mean we do them through the phone because there are contracts.
Yeah, I do know how this works a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, so so either if people have a prescription, they are going to have to come to the infirmary and take the medication like in front of a DOC member. And it will have to be noted on their, like, this is the only way I can see it working. But again, it is for the prescriptions, a meeting. Hi.
Who is this?
Hello,
I'm just checking report. What is he doing?
So one of the other issues is that the prescriptions, the medications aren't free, depending on what it is. And each medication is about $3,000, which again is normally charged digitally
through the phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which again is going to be an issue. So I think because they're here, I think the state has to pay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the state has to pay. Like for the lifers,
Mhm.
right now how it works is the state does pay for that.
Right. So if somebody, so right now, if somebody gets sick in the prison, I think, like, because the prison has a budget, right? Does the prison have a budget?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
So you can, like, you can charge in somebody. All right. I'm
pretty sure we can charge you.
Okay.
Oh no, you cannot charge with the phone though.
We can't bill people.
You can't bill people. No.
No.
But if it has an account number, it can be, like somebody has access to that, so funds can be transferred. Is what I
Yeah,
mean.
but it's only high command and like one other person.
Okay. Are they around? Like not
People
now,
access
but
the
I mean,
budget
like,
right
do
now.
they exist?
They exist, but they're not always around.
Okay. And it doesn't matter if they're like always around, but basically what I'm proposing, also planning on possibly working here, is getting prisoners better access to better medication and medical here. But that isn't free. So typically if you get your prescription filled at SMH, it comes at a flat cost of $3,000 per refill. So it would just have to be tracked. But again, it would
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah,
If
that's
we
something
could,
you'd
like...
have to talk to High Command about.
yeah, I'd probably have to
Yeah,
talk to
I
Bowman
know.
about it.
I know.
Yeah.
So Bowman wants me to take the information and
Right.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Mhm.
Bring up the chain.
So I do most of my thinking by thinking aloud. So I apologize.
Yeah, you're fine.
And I also just don't know a lot about how the prison works. So It's actually kind of funny because this is going to be the only place in the state where you're going to get actual free healthcare. Yep.
Well, you know, easy entry price of committing a felony.
Yep. Commit a felony. Get a fucking cold.
Get medical for free.
Yep. You get medical for free.
Because I'm pretty sure, and I think it is like that when you get injured at a prison, everything that you get medical there, I'm pretty sure it's free.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works normally in everywhere, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
We'll have to talk to Bowman, because then the other issue is the people you have in here right now, they're not citizens of San Andreas.
No, they're foreign, not even war criminals, prisoners of war.
You have prisoners of war in here. So do they, and because we don't follow the Geneva Convention, do we follow everything else in the Constitution? So do they have the life, liberty?
I don't think they have rights. I don't think they have rights.
So then if they don't have rights, what rights did they violate? What laws did they violate?
For the Senate.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I suppose the laws violated would have been the trafficking of explosives, right, into San Andreas. Because you're not exempt from the law just because you're not a citizen.
Yeah. But
other than that, though, you know, who fucking.
Right, exactly. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, you're okay. Ryan Wilson.
Ryan Wilson. Yeah. Dr. Dahlia Faye again. Well.
Oh yeah, you're the one who put in the application.
Yeah, I'm currently a doctor, at least. I don't know how long I'll be a doctor, but if I can be a doctor and DOC, we'll see. I'd like to be both.
He tried.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Yeah.
I also tried, and it told me to pick.
Because I'm trying to do the opposite right now. I'm trying to leave DOC to go to LSMG.
Oh, okay. I could probably help with that. Maybe.
Well, I put in my my application. I talked to Miss Cantor and I think Rosabelle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. We'll see how.
Okay. We'll trade.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. I've been a doctor for 3 years, so.
Okay, no, fair enough.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a change of pace.
Well, you just gotta try something new once in a while, right? Can't stagnate.
Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll figure out how that all would work.
So.
And then if you'd want to work with if you would want it to be completely separate from LSMG, or if you would like to work in tandem with LSMG. And, you know, based on
it depends because the thing with being with LSMG, I don't know how that would work.
Well, basically, what was proposed to me by a member of the board was that I could start a subdivision of LSMG with the DOC medical. So I would still work with LSMG. I could do prescriptions. If there were major surgeries that needed to be done, we would coordinate with them. And if there were, you know, patients that needed to be tracked, right? Because we've had this issue before, where patients, you know, critical patient, long-term patients, we'll call them long-term patients, have committed a crime and have gone into prison for an extended period of time, and then doctors are not allowed to come into the prison to do checkups.
Yeah.
So it would be more coordination between medical DOC, and I understand that they want medical DOC to also be guards, which is fine.
Well, that we have dedicated prison doctor system.
Oh no, we
that's
don't. We
a
don't have
bit
it anymore.
outdated. Oh, do you
No,
not have
Bowman.
Riv anymore?
Bowman said he's removing that.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Well, we had a system where we had doctors that were not guards, but I guess not. So what's happening to Riv then? Is he gone or?
I don't know what happened to him.
Okay.
Riv is extremely complicated and
Oh yeah.
probably is not going to be anything medical anymore.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen.
So, and if I believe there was
Okay.
2 of them, right?
Let me check.
We used to have another way back, I think, but recently it's just been.
He's not there anymore, right? Yeah, it's just been Rivera.
Yeah. So, again, I don't mind doing any guard stuff, but typically I've always been a doctor. I have not done anything else. I know how to shoot. I know how to do other things, but typically professionally I have always been a doctor. And if allowed, I would prefer that to be my role here. If that is not a thing anymore, I understand. So, due to
Have
the
you already
nature,
applied, by the way?
no, because I wanted to make sure that it was an option here, and also that Bowman didn't have an issue with me being both a doctor and SMH,
Yeah,
and
I don't think
also
that would be an option. I don't think that would be very very bad. I think he was happy about it. Well, he was just very busy. He told me that if you do want to do that, it's good with him. He just needs you to make an application.
Okay, if
Hey,
he wants
Mr.
to-
PNC.
Hello. Resigning PNT over here.
Hey.
Can you give her the thing?
Yeah, I don't have an application, so.
The way we do it is we do interview first and then interest form after.
Yeah,
Oh,
see,
we
that's
have it all
what.
available.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I think that's what. Yeah.
See, that's why I'm
So
not
I would-
PNT yet. I don't know that.
That's why if I'd get it all sorted with Bowman before you
Mhm.
want to do the interview. But
Yeah.
after that, if I'm still around, I'd be
Yeah.
happy to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk with him. Can you give me your number?
Yeah, yeah.
Is it on Yellow Pages, actually?
It is not on the other pages at the moment
Okay,
because I don't want to get called into the hospital right now.
Yeah, and me, I don't want to get called by inmates, so I don't put.
Mm-hmm.
There's already too many inmates that knows my fucking number.
If one of them has it, they all have it. That's
Yeah.
how it is with me, so.
So yeah,
True.
but basically, in terms of how I would deem medical
Here you go.
working absolutely properly is if there is a dedicated medical person, you don't want your medical person getting fucking shot, basically,
Yeah.
during a riot, which is probably, I would argue, what also should have happened during the war. But that is a different topic.
That's a whole.
That's a whole other
That's a whole different topic,
Yeah, it's a whole
right.
different topic.
Yeah, putting a
But-
bomb on Yemen.
That is
let's
a
not
whole
talk
different
about
topic. But basically,
I mean,
that
right now,
medical
what
here,
I've been, yeah, what I've been saving me right now from getting stabbed from anyone is because I am the medical here. So
right,
that's the
exactly,
only
yeah.
thing.
That'll
And
only get
right
you
now,
so
it's not.
It's
gonna save
only
me.
yeah, it's only gonna get you so far. So basically,
Yeah, right now it's not saving me because they want to kill everybody. Like today, because of yesterday, we did a mass bug flip. So.
yeah. So basically, because of that, it doesn't matter if you save people. Sometimes, as soon as you pick up a gun, as soon as you flip a bunk, that's when they're gonna will be like, well, fuck
I mean,
you.
I'm gonna be
So,
honest. The way
mhm.
prisoners are in here, even if you are a pure doctor and you never do anything guard related ever, the moment they get pissed off at the guards and they see you as an easy target, they're just gonna stab.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
I think we should have something that
It's
tells
just you
that
have
we're
clear
medical.
expectations here. Unfortunately, they are not that forgiving.
Wait, I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Are you just gonna wear your scrubs and stuff?
Here you go.
Yeah,
That's my new
no.
outfit for today.
Yeah, no, that's more what I meant. Something that
I mean, it'll help for sure.
Clearly demonstrates
Mm-hmm.
the difference. Because I talked to some of the inmates who were saying that they did not shoot any medical on the island until they saw.
Here.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that kept me alive so far, just because I'm the doctor.
Yep.
Yeah, I think if I hadn't given that wheelchair to Rue, I think I might have been stabbed a couple times.
Yeah.
Yep.
And also the fact that Amelia has been going around and telling them, "Hey, she's a medical. Try to not kill her because she's there to like save us if we die, if we're dying." But that doesn't stand anymore today. Just today.
Yeah.
Today I'm staying on catwalks. That's what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Well, if Bowman's around, he has my number.
Yep, I'm going to tell him. I'm going to talk with him about all this. We're going to figure something out, and we're going to reach out.
And if you do decide you want to join DOC and nobody else is around, give me a text or call, and I'll sort you out with an interview.
Okay. Great. Sounds good.
I think Faye was there, so I can also check with Faye or Bell Tower.
Check with who?
Bell Tower or oh yeah, there's a woman named Faye, but it's
Yeah,
Faye
that's gonna.
Mounier.
Yeah, that's gonna get. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. Half
Faye
the
and
people.
Faye.
Yeah, half the people call me Faye. So.
But her it's it's her first
name.
So. But we call her Mounier most of the time.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Miss Faye.
Yep. No problem. Let me just see what
hello.
inmates are. Hi.
How's it going?
Stay safe on your shift.
Yep.
Because I told him to fucking beat you up for being a dumb fucker. And getting your... Bruh, why the fuck... You're gonna be in here for 30 fucking years?
Yeah, I got another like
24
25.
now. Yeah, just 24. That's so long though. Like 24 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my birthday in here.
Like you...
30 times.
No.
That's so sad. Actually. Bruh, you gonna be all...
I read this as self-inserts. Always question the PD's motives. They do not protect the people, rather their own self-interests. Alrighty. I'm sorry. Was the hospital in a no-fly zone? no-fly zone. Brian looks like such a doofus. He looks like he was late for his son's baseball game. Real Housewives of Bolingbrook. Let's see. I still think this is so funny. He's dead. Dude, I hear the fucking coyotes. And I'm like, where? Get my gun. I'll pull my gun. What do I want to do?
Hey.
Hello. So
How'd it go?
the prison was in lockdown for fucking ever. So it's still in lockdown. Well, it's not still in lockdown. It just got done being in lockdown. So yeah, basically. And now they're having like a command meeting. So I kind of got nowhere, but I did talk to the lead of medical. I probably still need to talk to Derek, which is unfortunate. And I'm trying to see if I can just kind of do stuff. Anything going on your end?
Not too much today. Just right now at the moment, just hanging out with the Dr. Roosevelt.
Oh, she found her way out of the fucking pit.
Wait, she was in the pit the whole time?
No, I don't know. Where the fuck was she? Because we were looking for her. That was the last time I was around.
I can't forget what she said, but apparently she was hiding because Nick told her just make sure that you're safe in the hospital at the time.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I'll give you a call back in a bit.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you later.
Peace.
Bye. Hello.
Hello.
So, I'm trying to solve a problem of how to charge prisoners for prescriptions when they don't have phones. And my solution, I think, is to charge the state. Or to charge the prison.
State makes sense.
Mm-hmm. How's your day going?
Yeah, it's been alright. There's only one stabbing.
Mm-hmm. Is it gonna be a problem that I have a seaside tattoo?
No, a lot of people have seaside tattoos.
Okay.
Like a lot of people.
They're good tattoos.
It's true. I never got one out of principle.
It was the only tattoo that finished my sleeve. Everything else didn't fit.
I used to have such a good sleeve.
You didn't keep it?
But no, 'cause
Like
I lost
freeze
the
it?
arm.
Freeze it or something?
What? What do you mean? What, freeze the arm?
Yeah. I mean, like, how
No,
much money did you spend on the tattoos?
A lot, but you know, I was in ICU for like a week or two. So it's not like they kept my amputated arm.
I mean, I bet. Who was the doctor?
Dracula guy, what's his name?
So he definitely kept it. You described him as Dracula guy. You think he didn't keep your arm?
Okay, yeah, you got a point.
Hmm. So apparently I can't fill out an application until after I have an interview.
Oh, what?
Yep. But Bowman's busy.
He
I can't imagine why. Nothing ever happens in this prison.
What? Only minor stabbings.
Hmm. Yeah, just minor stabbings.
Minus.
So, hold on. Do you know the story of why Toretti stepped down?
No, I saw TJ twat out, that he stepped down. Was it?
Yeah.
I don't know the story, and I don't know who to ask.
I mean, I could ask TJ, but I think he's busy.
Oh. That's what happened to Norman.
Huh?
Who is we? I don't know who we is.
Adam's thrown out of a helicopter.
Oh yeah. It's such a while.
It's the same.
Knight suspended. Already stepped down. Adams suspended. He only got suspended.
Yeah, so wait till they hear that doctors don't have a Hippocratic Oath. I don't want to be the one to say it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have one from the university I went to.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna be real. It's like the same argument as saying we don't have, what's it,
War crimes.
Yeah, it's
Except-
kind of a cop out.
Oh, it's such a fucking cop out. Because, I mean, and it's, I mean, why are we trying these people for?
Hello. Hello.
No. You're holding what? Prisoners of war?
Yeah.
And committing, they're not citizens of San Andreas.
Well, I mean, they are again, I guess.
Why?
Take that, you know what I'm saying? A guy like me would have, you know what I'm saying, personally.
Because
You know, but not everyone's built like you.
they arrested them and you read them their Miranda rights.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, you know what I'm saying? You know that.
And then, so they're like, all right, you cuffed him, you put him in the cage. Now you're a citizen again.
Well, it's actually an international law precedent that you're not allowed to leave anybody stateless.
So that's why we blew up the island.
No, I mean, that's what they would become citizens of our state if we remove their previous state.
But so we remove their country so we can charge them.
Well, if we remove their country, they would, by international law, de facto become part of our country.
But we removed their country.
Yeah, but we can't leave them without a country. Like, they have to have a nationality. It's why, after ISIS started collapsing and all the people who had fled that not fled, but left voluntarily their own countries to join.
Yeah, but this wasn't voluntary.
ISIS or whatever. No, well, I mean, it was.
POC?
Yeah.
Just run for please. I'm probably
Just-
gonna be better.
Run for what?
What?
President. I liked him as a cop, you know.
Yeah, it's pretty low. I know. No, yeah. So when the ISIS collapsed, we then all rushed, as in sovereign nations, rushed to denounce them as citizens of our states, because we wanted to make sure we did it when they were still had dual nationality. So then they wouldn't be left stateless and come back to our countries and claim benefits and stuff. Because, it is kind of an awkward one when somebody leaves your country, then joins a faction that declares open war against your country. And then when that faction
But they didn't
disbands-
declare, we declared war on them. And then
True.
we're like, okay,
well, I mean,
okay.
actually,
so
I'm going to
we,
repeat
so we,
the ISIS thing. That's still kind of the same. We
yeah,
kind of declared
yeah,
war on
yeah.
them
I
first.
mean, yeah, but still.
This is going to get awfully political.
Yeah,
real quick.
it is. But it's our fault because we declared war on, but it's different because we declared war on them, but now we're like, but we're also gonna take you back.
Yeah, but with
so we can
have to.
try you in our courts. Even though we destroyed your home.
Well, again, I hate having to use it. We
Yeah, I
destroyed
know.
the Islamic State, and then
I know we
they
did.
no longer had that state. So then they became citizens of our state again.
Yep.
So then they got tried within our
Mhm.
state for the laws. The
Oh,
laws
I
that they
can't
violated.
wait for this court case.
There isn't gonna be one. We removed due process.
Oh, I can't wait for the court case about how there was not a court case.
Yeah, that might actually happen. Although the only person I can see who would be pushing that would be Grayson, who's probably going to get removed,
Mm-hmm.
judging by his statement.
Maybe I should just become a lawyer instead, or a judge.
I'm not allowed to do those.
No, I think you might be. There seems to be no rules anymore. None of this makes any sense.
Life.
It doesn't make any sense. It got so bad that Derek called Nick.
Who is Derek?
Derek is the actual like head of the hospital, but he's like a fucking
Never heard of
unicorn.
him. What? He dresses as EMS with an
Oh,
RPG
that was
and
bad.
blows up
Okay,
sovereign
okay, okay.
nations?
No, he only shows up like once in a blue moon. Or when things are like really, really bad. When Nick said that Derek had called him, I thought he was joking. But no, he had actually called him. Because the hospital doesn't want to lose Nick.
Well, they've already lost him.
Yeah, exactly. So... Because, yeah, Nick was
What the
trying...
hell's a pitchfork?
Huh?
Oh, they said they were going to get a hoe and a pitchfork.
Oh. But,
I don't think I'm going to stay at DOC long.
Who?
Me.
No. What are you gonna do? Oh, wait, hold on. Why?
Something else. Why? Shit's wild. DJ made a good point to me. I removed from PD
Mm-hmm.
after being a pretty big proponent of always doing what was right. I removed from PD and Betty got spoken to. Then blacklisted with I still don't know why I was blacklisted. I know why I was fired. I don't know why I was blacklisted. And I've spent some time trying to work and get back into the PD. Not allowed to be a lawyer. I'm reserved down to DOC, where I'm still under the same office that blacklisted me, the commissioner's office. I still work for them. They're still my boss.
Who just came in here and shot a prisoner?
Yeah.
Which then you have to deal with, and you are all are getting stabbed today.
I got stabbed, and they said they're sorry that they did it, but they had to because, well, I came in and I was trying to cuff them. Like I know I should.
So what then?
S plus booze. No, I'm joking.
Because doing the right thing is also alienating me from the fucking hospital.
Yeah, I think this government's all kind of fucked. Did I ever tell you my parents were punks?
No.
Yeah.
My mother is a whore.
Oh.
Yeah. It's mine and Jeffy's and Bison's mother.
Bison?
Yeah.
You're related to Bison?
Yeah. And then, well, the rest of my family is all doctors.
Sid and Patty are, well, they always taught me to rebel, fight the system. They never tell me what system, so I just rebelled against them and became a cop.
I'm named after a murder.
Huh?
In the Black Dahlia murder.
I thought that was a band.
No. Yeah, but... She was found cut in half. My stepmother named me it because I only half belonged in the family, so it was a cruel joke.
Well,
Yeah. Found that one out earlier this year. It was a good one. Decided to just start embracing it. So you're gonna roll battle against a different system now? Then is that what you're saying?
yeah. I think I'm done. Reached my limit.
I don't blame you. I'm just numb to everything.
Yeah.
Do you have enough money?
Huh? Oh no, absolutely not. How much? I have $5,200.
Interested, Eddie.
No,
What?
I said no.
Why?
I just put that 4,000 on black, and then I'll have 8,000.
Actually, how much does DOC make?
Like 900 an hour. I
I-
make more money going to Uwu and stocking their fridge for like 10 minutes than I do in 2 to 3 hours of work at a DOC.
Yeah, doctors had that problem too. And then I called and I bitched at Buddha.
How much do doctors make?
More than that now. I think it's well, it's more than that now. I don't remember what it is. But we were around the same, and then our price, our pay got bumped. I haven't picked up my paycheck in a long time though. Seriously though, I'm fine on money. So if you need some.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I
When
have
you-
cars I can sell.
And your asset fees too.
5 days.
I can just find your state ID.
And I can just find yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, 17234. Yeah, they were meeting with TJ earlier.
Still didn't answer what you're gonna do.
Hmm?
You still didn't answer what you're going to do.
That's because I might not have an answer.
So the answer's nothing.
No, because I don't know what I'm doing. The future's bright.
Look, as long as that's your attitude.
Yeah. Oh, it's a glowing ball of positivity and opportunity. What?
As long as you don't end up broken in the ICU again.
Oh, that'll happen regardless.
It'll need to be another doctor to pick it up. Hmm. I think I'm with Jenny though. If nothing changes, I don't think I want to be here anymore.
I don't think anything's gonna change.
Yeah.
I'm kind of resolved to that fact. Freddy's quit. Brian's suspended.
Well, what good is that gonna do?
Now.
If there's no court case. Do you know why Adams was thrown out of a helicopter?
Somebody mentioned something about DOJ members being active in the war. Like active participants?
No.
Or better accurately worded, combatants?
No. That's not right.
Oh, he wasn't there?
He was there, not active combatant.
They fly in helicopters?
And he doesn't fly. He has his pilot license. He doesn't fly.
What was he doing there?
I don't know.
I think the contention is that he was,
was
not
there.
only he was there, and also he was the one who signed all the subpoenas.
Hmm. He signed all the subpoenas for,
Fuck you. Fuck you. Stupid bitch. What the fuck? Yo, can you go check that
But
guy
yeah,
for me real quick?
Sanguine Isle.
Freedom? Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Becky. Hello. How we doing?
Being bad, bro.
You just went to jail, so I assume that not great.
Only on the way out, of course. Yeah.
You need me to call for you to get a ride?
Fucking go. Throw down. Come on. Yeah.
That's a no.
I'm gonna guess that's a no.
Hmm.
You wanna shank me, huh? You wanna shank me, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to be a doctor in a, no medical neutrality world. Even though we have the no medical neutrality, or the violation of medical neutrality, that's not enough.
So you could violate medical neutrality, but the medics are neutral.
Yeah, right? Isn't that fucking crazy? That's absolutely insane.
That's
That's why I didn't. It's taken me days to just don't violate medical neutrality. but medical can. What? What?
That's nutty.
No. They were asked to by the senators. And you don't say no to the senators. Because then, that's treason.
What did you say, motherfucker, huh? You have fucking roosters fucking rest up your ass. You're a fucking little puppet. You're a little fucking puppet.
You're not doing something for our country. Well, fuck you. That's treason then, and I'm a senator. And what I say is law.
Shut door, you little pussy bitch. Shut your bitch ass up.
If I tell you to violate medical neutrality, you better pick up a gun and violate medical neutrality, you goddamn doctor. Carry this C4 in there. You cannot say no to a senator. Because by God, that's treason. That's what we went to war over. How backwards is it?
I don't know.
And that is cigarettes. I'm gonna go for a walk. Enjoy the rest of your shift.
You too. Well,
I'm not, yeah.
You still want to become a guard?
Testing pharmaceuticals seems fun. I would like to test pharmaceuticals.
You're a mad scientist.
But if it would be working, part of me just wants to do it purely for the irony of, going from working on Michael Simone's autopsy to working for Michael Simone's company.
You know, that irony is kind of appealing.
It's actually very appealing to me. And then just the other half of me just I don't know. My entire life has been about being a doctor.
My entire life has been about being a cop.
And I don't know. I'm a good doctor. But you're a good cop.
Was.
Doesn't mean you still don't have the skills. If I stop working at the hospital, it doesn't make me not a good doctor.
Yeah, maybe I'm being pedantic, but if I'm no longer an officer, I can't be a good officer anymore.
Detective, investigator, pick a different word.
Asshole.
Okay. You just
I
got
like that
stabbed, so.
Now I have 2.
Either way, the skills are still there, so you're still good at what you did. Even if the official title's been removed.
Maybe Michael was right.
Hmm?
Well, I always knew he was right. I just didn't like the way he did things.
Yeah, I've had, I've not actually talked to him a whole lot, except for this past week. So I've always talked to Nick. My God, they are mad. But
I think it fits.
hell, I even talked to Jaeger.
I mean, Jaeger's kind of alright.
I never
Right,
had an
like-
issue with him.
Actually, likewise. So, until he told everybody I worked with Nicholas Simone.
Huh. I'm not usually in the business of pissing people off so greatly. Because usually, what, I just do surgery and then that's it. I don't need to talk to people otherwise. But the fact that the doctors there, the doctors that went, are so incredibly bonded by what happened. It alienates all the other doctors. And the doctors that went are some of the highest doctors on the chain
So
of
all the top
command.
dogs essentially
Yes,
blood crazed.
yes. And they have the position I used to have. So even if I worked very hard, right? I could go back. I could work really hard. But then I'd be on the same level of the people that made these decisions. And I just... I am not loud enough.
Nobody's loud enough.
Janetti's plenty loud.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
The 3 people that are there are plenty loud.
I had Jeffy and Kiki have fallen out.
Yes. Because
That's a relationship I never thought would break.
I don't know if it's I haven't talked to him. I wasn't around yesterday, but he's happy they went over. And I said you can't say that. He's adamant that the EMS are also at fault. It's hard to say you fucked up.
It's kind of an odd position to be in when one side EMS are like, we shouldn't have been there. We were kind of told that we had to go there. We were just meant to provide medical. I don't know why we got forced into, strapping bombs to ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other group saying, no, we were 100% right. Everybody should have been there. We should have killed more of them.
Yep, that's exactly what I was telling Jeffy, is that multiple people heard them. The senator asked the doctors.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Did you call about the watches?
Going? The watches? No, I didn't call about that.
Multiple people heard the senator ask the doctors, quote, "Do you want to fight?" And the doctors said yes.
One of you guys called to buy like 5 compass watches. I don't know where he is.
Probably inside. It wasn't us.
Wait, was it DOC?
Yeah.
Let me check inside.
It's okay, I can call him back too. Hey, I'm here.
Oh my god, that's vulgar, man.
When did his hand get up my ass?
He said he's gonna come over. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
What, so every person that works at Rooster, you're...
Yeah.
Did I hear? I thought I heard Reed.
You weren't even part of that, so why are you mad about it?
I also thought I heard Reed. So, I tried to smash that into his brain. And I kind of got the narrative into his brain that you can be happy with the work you did over there. You shouldn't have been asked to go. You shouldn't have Give went. me all your money, Toots. Midnight, thank you!
Yeah, both can be true.
Yeah. But the fact that people are angry at doctors is because multiple people heard the initial ask of, do you want to fight? And they said yes. And the people up the chain said yes.
Yeah, I said no, so it
Mhm.
was easy to say no.
Yeah. And I don't know how it works for DOC. I don't know if you have blips. Do you have 13 alphas when you go down?
From what I know, was most people were hired as PD.
Okay. So, doctors don't have any of that. If we go down, that's it. We are civilian plus.
Anyway, when I get out, do you think I could get some?
You don't have blips. We don't have 13 alphas. We just have access to government radio.
I'm gonna get some poor fucks
So unless somebody goes, yo, that's it. So I would have never made that call.
Hello.
Ever.
Get watches.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Literally ever have made that call.
You're gonna do it through the bank.
No, I didn't do it to the app because I need
Oh, yeah.
to.
And I have denied that call before at Sandy
Can I have your state ID?
when doctors wanted to go out of the Sandy hospital.
462.
26462. You've never.
And I had to tell all the doctors to stay inside the hospital
Your ID on you?
Yeah.
or just stay with
I
an
mean, they would
EMS.
have died at 70. Damn, that war was that was
Yeah.
that was a mess.
Mm-hmm.
We gave due process to all of those guys, don't they? Also have time.
Yep.
We lost that war.
Yep.
I say we. Jenny single-handedly dealt with all of their deals.
I need your bank
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be
So it was.
61431.
But that's why also why Nick was so. Because they kept saying that, you know, that they were needed over there.
Well, by the sounds of it, they were, because if they hadn't turned up, then we would have lost.
Yep.
Although I don't know who we are anymore.
Exactly. And then I say you wonder why people in prison are fucking pissed.
So this is gonna be
Yeah.
75.
Because not only did you break medical neutrality, you were forced to break medical neutrality.
You were the difference.
You were the difference
war.
in the war. And then they said, what did you expect us to do?
Is there
Lose?
like a tray or somewhere that I could put this
Uh,
at, or
I'd expect the senators to not fucking throw
Do you need money for gas? or
civilian plus, by your own words, I was talking to Jeffy, into the goddamn war
yeah.
when they are quite literally the only people that are going to be able to fix the wounded afterwards. Because what if we did lose? Now, again, I don't know who we are, but
That's a valid point.
no, what if they
There would have
had?
been no EMS, yeah.
There would have been no EMS. There would have been no fucking doctors. That's it. They didn't have any on that island. Because every single one of them was down there. And then they wanted to leave the EMS behind when they pulled out. So, yeah. I do think, I don't want to work under them. Because I don't trust their judgment making. And yeah, I wasn't over there. So maybe I don't get to make that call when I wasn't over there, but...
I think that's also a kind of cop-out statement, though. Oh, if you weren't there, you don't get to make a judgment.
My name is Freddy Fast.
People can still have opinions without being first-hand.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
You just have to take into consideration that they weren't there.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah. Janetti just screamed at me.
The revolution, man. You out there fucking fighting the good fight. What are you doing, you know?
First day.
Go kill some
When I
idiots.
tried... Oh, that's a lovely thing to hear.
Those scumbags that fucking took part in the
Oh, I can't hear them over radio.
I just hear Freddie saying to go kill some EMS because they're fucking scumbags.
Oh.
You ever heard of an oath before? Like, you know how that hippo.
They're the Hippocratic Oath that they broke.
There's I will do no harm. A very, very pivotal key thing that they say. Will do no harm.
I'm here.
Yeah, I didn't know they were like shooting stuff like that.
Yeah, they were.
Is that Janetti in there?
Hmm?
Is that Janetti in there?
Who's it?
Oh, no, I thought that's what you were saying.
No, no. I hear Freddy Fastfingers. He's the one on the phone.
No.
Making phone calls to go kill EMS.
To like be able to get you that back, to be honest. Look, the megaphone was at like 4. It was at like 4%.
Alright, I should probably go back inside.
Yeah.
Look. I will. I still intend to. I'm just so broke right now, okay?
The EMS really didn't do anything.
That's what I've gathered, but I mean, by the sounds of it, it was impossible to tell anyway.
My word, I can't promise exactly when
They all wearing blue,
fulfilled, but at some point,
Yeah.
eventually, it will.
including the cops.
Yep. Alright, I gotta go make a phone call.
Wait, they're 30K?
Take care. Yeah.
And
Man,
you.
this city's so
Stay safe.
fucking inflated, it's crazy. Well, look, I might be selling my car for like 5 million, so like I'll fucking toss 30K. A neon.
Out.
Hey, sorry, I was just talking to Winston.
No, you're fine.
Mhm.
Everything all good?
Yeah, for the most part. I just, did just over here. I think it was Freddy Fastfingers putting hits out on EMS, though.
One more time? Again? Sorry?
I overheard Freddy Fastfingers putting hits out on EMS.
Today?
Yeah, like literally 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
Just thought I'd give you a heads up on that one. Because the narrative that they broke the Hippocratic Oath is still going.
Alright, just thank you for letting me know. Everything good with you though? Like, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I am still deciding basically what to do with my life. If that's the narrative, I'm not going to be okay in the prison, so.
You're not gonna be able to be the prison?
Well, if that's the narrative that's going on, even if I wasn't at the war, I don't think it matters because of what the Axel did yesterday. You know what he did yesterday, yeah?
I saw a twat about it, but
Yeah.
I didn't necessarily hear what happened.
Pred through a shoe. And so Axel shot him.
Oh, so he was the one that got shot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at
but
least that's what I heard.
But you said Freddy Fastfingers. Was TJ there by chance, or was it
I
just
don't
Freddy?
know. I was standing in the opposite side of the wall. So I didn't see if it was TJ or not.
Okay. Okay.
I actually don't even know if Pred threw anything. So. But. Yeah. I don't think anywhere is particularly good at the moment. So.
Yeah, you'll be able to find one.
Maybe.
What do you call it? You want to just hang out with us?
Are you still with Rosabelle?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll swing by and say hi. Where are you?
Or actually, just at the clothing store next to Burger Shot.
Okay, I'll just pop by there.
Yeah.
Alright.
You want to just
see you
hang?
soon.
Just hang. You know.
Yep.
It's pretty chill today.
Okay. See you soon.
Bye bye.
Bye. Hello. Did I keep forgetting to turn off my car? Oh, feel better! Feel better, feel better, feel better! Looks cute.
Hi there. Well, I'm trying to find like the appropriate pants and skirts and whatever to go with these suspenders.
I was gonna see if I could interview for DOC, and but now I don't know if I want to.
Why's that?
Like,
why wouldn't you want to?
Nowhere is safe. I hate this state.
Why, were you threatened over at the hospital?
No, it's just a general threatening, you know, existence at the moment, I think. Have you been, Rosebell?
I have been great, Dr. Dahlia.
Now that makes me really happy to hear.
Yeah. I've been getting up to so much since you haven't been around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting a coup at the hospital. That's fun.
What are you?
I got away with
wait, hold on.
terrorism. That's
Okay.
nice.
What have you been cooing?
The physio department.
Okay. Why are you cooing it?
Because it doesn't exist as of current, so I'm now taking
Ooh.
it over.
Okay, great. How'd you get away with terrorism?
I did the terrorism in reverse, and so
Okay.
that way I didn't get caught.
How'd you do it in reverse?
Like I did it in the correct way the first time, and then I did it in reverse, so that was nice. And then there was a serial killer after me, and then I dressed up like EMS and committed felonies apparently that way. I didn't know it was a felony at the time though. And then I did maybe something medically not the best, but I found out that after the fact.
Because it doesn't count because medical professionals apparently can medical neutrality doesn't apply to them. That's a joke.
Oh.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Don't tell anybody I said that.
Well, I didn't know I was committing it and then I was like, wait, is this a crime? And then I called Dr. Jeffy and I started telling him everything. And then he yelled at me a lot. And then he told me to reverse it. And then I started doing all of that. And then he was like, you need to call this person to help you. And then I was like, well, you don't want me to get this other person? I was going to get this ride with this other person. He said, no, that person's in a gang, Rosabelle, don't do it. And then I said, okay, well, how am I supposed to tell them not to help me when I'm already in the car with him? And then he hung up on me.
Wait, does Jeffy, what does Jeffy do you?
Yell at me a lot. Oh, like, sorry, what did you say?
Is Jeffy to you?
Oh, my dad.
Right. So then I'm your aunt.
Yeah, my Aunt Dahlia.
Yep. Yeah, okay.
I thought you said, what does he do to you? And I was going to say yell a lot. In fact, I
that-
don't think I've ever had a conversation where he wasn't yelling at me and telling me he's having an aneurysm or that his eye or he's going to go blind or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's pretty typical for him.
Guess what, Dahlia? I did ketamine today.
How'd that go for you?
Swimmingly. I didn't die. That's good.
Yeah, that is a plus. It's a definite plus for doing ketamine. Where did you get it? Let me follow up this question.
DLC.
Sorry, where? Oh, DLC. you got-
DLC. Yeah.
DOC. Ah, okay. Which DOC gave you ketamine?
I don't know. My ketamine connect.
Your okay. I have to add that to the list of things they do have. Man, I didn't get offered fucking ketamine when I was up there.
Fuck?
Yeah.
You taking drugs now?
No.
You change.
Mm-hmm.
You've changed, Dahlia.
Yes.
Change.
Yes.
Literally.
I like it.
You're currently changing.
I am currently changing.
And
yes.
he's looking at you through his eyes. Dragon, stop that.
So, well, I'm looking at the mannequin over here. Hey, Miss
Okay,
Mannequin.
well.
This is my favorite shirt, I think. I like
That's a
this
nice shirt.
I like this shirt a lot.
I think there's a bathroom in here, right? Hold on, let me go find it.
Yeah, there's a bathroom. It's one of the ones in the back.
I like that shirt and I like this shirt a lot. You know, Draken knows I do drugs. I don't know what he's talking about.
You do drugs.
Yeah, I haven't done them in a long time, but I also think he's given me drugs. So, oh no, that was Kong. Kong gave me drugs. Is Kong still around?
Who's Kong?
Okay, that answers my question. If you've been hanging out with Dragon, Kong has not been around. Why did my arms get so pale? Hello? Yeah, so all of DSC got attacked today. That was nice.
Oh no. Hey, wait, how long ago was this?
This was a while ago. I spent a while up there today, so.
What were you doing up there?
Seeing if I could get an interview. Because apparently they do interviews first, and then you have to fill out your application. No, that
seems
was
weird.
pineapple.
That seems backwards.
Yeah, I agree. See, this is my doctor outfit, and I don't want to wear a doctor outfit. This shirt only works with like 2 things, and I don't like that.
Yeah. There's a couple outfits like that.
Mm-hmm. was thinking that I want to get scripts up at the prison. So I was just thinking of more ways to fuck over the state, quite honestly. So basically was thinking that you could instead just charge the you can charge the state for their prescriptions. So either the hospital or the pharmaceutical company still makes money, but you don't have to charge it through, you know, because you can't get prisoners' phones, obviously. Right?
You can't. But I see so many prisoners twatting from up there.
Well, yeah, but I mean, they're not supposed to have phones. I think it's crazy that's Treddy stepped down.
Pardon?
Did you not see? Treddy stepped down.
No, was that on Twitter?
Yep, it was. Treddy stepped down. Norman Adams thrown out of a helicopter.
What?
Brian Knight suspended.
Adams?
Yep.
Don't look at her like that.
What?
You
What am I
eye-oogling
looking?
me.
You were eyeballing her.
You're eye-oogling me.
What? Oh, okay.
Dolly, are you wearing a wig or is your hair black?
My hair's black.
Did you dye it or is it
Yeah.
naturally black and you dyed
No.
it blonde?
No, my hair's naturally blonde and I dyed it black. I've just decided to really lean into the Black Dahlia thing and say fuck everything.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna murder people? I did that
Um,
once.
Me too, but
Cool.
no, the Black Dahlia is the person that got murdered.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah.
don't get murdered.
No,
I don't like
I
that.
already went through that, so I just decided to lean into it more.
Okay, what do you think, dragon? This is my dragon fit.
Your dragon fit?
Dragon fit?
Yep, it's my dragon fit.
I like it.
Because it has suspenders.
Oh, he has just suspenders and a parachute. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now I can jump in
actually
the hole.
I actually like the color scheme because both of you guys kind of are matching in that color scheme.
She's my aunt.
Yep, that's true.
Like this
I'm
is like what,
excited.
like a light blue turquoise kind of day.
Yeah, it's a tortoise kind of day.
Mm-hmm. Is it potato day?
The potato day was Thursday, like Thanksgiving.
Oh. What's today?
Oh, you want to hear something funny?
Yes.
We were undercover, looking into the clinic right behind us.
Oh.
Yeah. We got medical tests. Is your hand starting to itch, by the way? Try again.
Are you okay?
I don't know. We'll figure that out in time.
You don't think it was a needle that she?
I don't know. It could have been that one, or it could have been the used needle that pricked me the other day, yesterday, or the day before, whatever. Time's lost on meaning now.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, don't tell me. Oh no, don't tell me that she did. Rosabelle,
What?
what are the chances that she might have used the same needle?
The same needle that had heroin in it that stabbed me that time? God, I hope it was an entirely different one.
Wait, she stabbed you with heroin?
No, that was something else. There was a different
you
person, different
addicted?
time. To heroin? I hope not. I'm terrified of needles.
Not even once. Heroin.
I did, but it was forced on me, so it's fine. Just
Yep.
like that 100 grams of cocaine, that was also forced on me.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
But I'm addicted to that now, so that's fine.
Did Nick do coke? God damn it, Dragon.
Sorry, I get stressed a little bit.
Do you have any more?
She just said she was addicted.
Sorry, I don't have any more.
Okay, that's fine. I'm still riding high on that ketamine I had earlier.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you have ketamine.
Yeah, apparently it's very hard to come by.
Yeah, I actually haven't seen ketamine yet.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's nice. Everything went real like a purple haze, you know?
Mm. That's why I like the pills.
I had some more than once.
Ooh.
All right, well, let's go to an adventure or something. To the S14.
Do we have to go get a new car?
We should be fine unless Dolly, do you want to park your car or want to just?
Yeah, I can
ride
park
with
my
us?
car.
I forgot.
I'm just gonna park it at Tier 1 apartments.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Mhm.
Oh, yay! Why? This is a 4-seater.
Yeah, that's why I brought this car out. Not only is it a little bit quieter than the event door, but it has more room. Okay, Dolly, should I take you to the hospital?
Why? Or her?
She's like
I think
scratching
I'm
her
fine.
hand, and then I see her like just dripping blood because of the.
You're
how many
dripping
times she scratched
blood?
it.
I'm at least it's just
Wait,
scratching.
hold on, you're
I'm already on
scratching so much?
antibiotics. I'm already on antibiotics.
Okay, but
so they should be
antibiotics,
fine, right?
no, because antibiotics, it's not all, like, they're for specific things.
Oh, they're Mr. Bones.
Which bones are you talking to?
No, but I am at the hospital.
Hey, did someone mark this car for tow?
He's neither my boyfriend nor my brother.
What bones is she talking to?
Not sure.
Dr. Bones.
Dr. Bones. You said Mr.
Yeah,
Okay.
at the hospital. I'm gonna be right there.
Hey, Briar.
Okay, bye-bye.
Konnichiwa, everyone. How's it
Hello,
going?
hi guys. How you
Cancer,
doing?
Fraser, I think we have a problem with her.
Oh, what's up?
Tip my hat to you.
Look at her hand. Look at her hand.
It's fine.
Sir, may I
Are you sure it's fine? What's happening?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not fine.
Why
She
is
got
it
pricked with a
fine?
needle.
Okay.
I'm already on antibiotics.
car,
It's
it's
all
Gucci.
good, right?
okay.
No, because they
Yes,
don't
there's
cover
scratching on top,
everything.
and there's like
You are already
some
on them,
blood
but
dripping.
Okay, I went
You
to.
accidentally inject yourself with another needle?
No, I did it deliberately. I went to another clinic to do reconnaissance.
Oh, you went back there?
You went to that
Well, you went
unsanitary
there
hot
and
dog
took
stand?
something.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
should
She just
I do
jabbed me
that?
with a needle.
Should I do that to get my chicken wing looked at?
Yeah, she said she
apparently-
can grow back limbs, so
Yeah,
and
apparently
penises.
she said that she can
What
grow back
the fucking-
penises. So she can grow back
Penises?
arms.
Oh,
So
that's not
she-
useful.
Wait.
She's
she
a
can fix
plant
my
person.
Is it like a
Probably.
tree arm?
Or
though?
she
Because said it
can-
Oh,
was
it's
like
another
tree
Anthony
matter.
Steele.
It's Evelyn.
I'm trying to. I'm
yeah.
trying to stroke your cheek.
Hi there.
Konnichiwa.
I don't like that. That's
Tribble,
okay.
you are as
Is
beautiful as always.
anyone hungry over here?
Emerson, is that you?
I'm alright, thank you.
Hungry?
You're
no,
banned
no,
from the
mister.
hospital.
We're good.
No, no.
No, she's
I
fine.
have
We're
a-
taking
I have
that
a
down.
favor to ask of you guys.
Yeah.
I was been requested to bring.
She's not gonna. I gotta
customers to
remove her
Lucky
from the
Plucker.
trespass
You
list.
guys
I just
can
gotta
just
talk
go
to
over
her.
there, maybe buy
fantastic.
a side or something. It'll help me out so much.
Oh yeah, if we're hungry, hell yeah. I mean, it is close by.
Yeah, hold on.
okay.
Let's go. Come on, everyone.
But we're not hungry, yeah, amigo. No hungry.
I
No,
will
hungry.
hold on to it for you. I'll hold on to it for you.
Oh, you can get me food. I gotta go in, I guess.
I will
or
buy
dinner
you
or
your
something.
food. I will just go over there and bring
Okay,
it
but
back.
a minute,
I want a
later, my
crowd.
friend.
I want a crowd.
My friend. My other friend needs medical attention. I need to be with her. Come on, Dahlia.
Son of a bitch, I know.
Hold on. You'll get customers. Promise, my friend. Patience is a virtue.
Yeah, we were doing a blood test to find out if we were related.
Was it a dirty needle?
Why'd your backpack say junk on it?
Any test? Where the hell's she running that shit?
A hot dog stand.
She's got junk in her trunk.
She got us to rub it with oil.
I don't think you can say that, Tribble.
What? Wait. Hey, Rosabelle.
Rosabelle and
I appreciate you, Tribble. Everything you said, I agreed with.
Thank you. See, I can say it.
Why
It's
am I
not-
doing a blood test on them?
Because they got jabbed with needles, and we apparently.
Yeah, make sure they don't have AIDS or
any faith
hepatitis.
in Pretty much.
Oh my god.
Hey, I did
Okay,
it for the
come on.
hospital, okay?
You're a hero, but now we're gonna make sure you survive. All right.
It's fine.
Well,
if
we got
I lose
useful
a
information.
finger, yeah, then she'll just grow it back.
Yeah, and we got useful information for you guys.
Yeah,
we
may
gotta
need
take
to,
down the competition.
We may need to schedule an appointment
Let's
with
make sure
Rosabelle
that
later.
you're both
Yeah.
safe, okay?
Hey, Dragon.
Yeah, what's up, Triple?
Come on.
Tell me what they look like.
Go ahead.
Have a good night. Craven.
Green hair, Burger Shot employee,
Okay.
Rosabelle.
Name
and a hot dog
Evelyn.
stand.
Come on.
At a hot dog stand?
Your burger shot.
Dragon, you want to get tested as well to make sure that needle's clean?
Well, I want to get tested because I don't think my blood is O positive because I think it was wrong.
Oh, well, they
So,
can
yeah.
run that too. Yeah, come on.
You want to come with?
Yeah.
There you go. Bones will be able to help you. Sorry.
No worries.
All right. There we go.
I'm not. I swear I'm not trying to sneak a peek.
Sneak a peek of what?
I'm just trying to get a look at those shoes.
You're a
Yeah,
fisher.
nice.
Triple.
Look at those. Those
Those
are
are
some nice chucks.
Yeah. Those are good
Those
shoes.
some nice chucks. Some nice low tops.
Triple. Personally, how much would you pay for a feet pick?
From
For
you?
his own.
Yes.
I don't know. $200.
What about from Rosabelle?
Like 150.
What about from Dahlia?
I don't do feet.
The heck?
Like 100.
I don't do
We got
feet.
yours. All right, you getting a blood test?
Yeah,
as well?
neither do
Oh,
I.
yes.
All right.
There was a whole protocol at the hospital that we didn't treat
For
feet.
feet pics?
No, we didn't treat feet.
Wait, that's actually a protocol. You guys don't treat
It
feet at
used to
all?
be, yeah. It's called the Dahlia Faye Protocol. It went into effect before I even worked here. Yep.
I treat anything. You know, Mr. Nick yelled at me for looking at a man's scrotum the other day, so.
Not even like a pedicure. What's it called? It's called a pedicure, right?
If they're already in a pedicure.
Yeah, like when your feet's like too messy or whatever, like you need to like.
Yeah.
Oh,
sanitation.
then I definitely do not look at them.
What if they've had a pedicure and then they came in to get their feet looked at?
I don't know. They can go talk to
You don't
Kate.
know?
No, they don't. I will not look at them. They can go talk to Kate.
Okay. Okay. Let's start with you, Rosabelle. Let's go over your results.
It should be fine.
Yeah, blood work looks clean.
Oh, really? That's good. Considering I got stabbed with that dirty needle the other day.
Is she okay, Doc?
Well, medically, yeah, but I can't speak on anything else. Let's look at yours now.
I don't know what you're saying, Dr. Bones. My medical faculties are all there all the time.
How's it looking, Doc?
Blood's clean. Give me a look at your arm again.
Yeah, of course. Here you go.
The fuck? Is that onion rings?
Are you sniffing me? You can't do that.
Whoa, you need consent.
It's medical.
No.
Medical
No
includes-
medical sniffing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there is medical sniffing.
No,
Part
no
of
medical sniffing.
Yeah, there is medical sniffing.
If you're not looking at feet and that's a medical thing, then I'm saying no to medical sniffing.
Okay.
Do you need like a medical consent?
Do you?
I need
Mind if I just
another
take a quick
contract.
sample of that?
Yeah, of course.
Hey guys, do you want Starfield or do you want Wild?
No, I'm not gonna lick your arm. Just testing to see what this substance here is.
I've licked worst.
Jesus. Okay, here we go. What the fuck? What the hell did you two get up to?
I wasn't.
Reconnaissance.
I was
medical
not a.
Information
I
for
was.
the hospital to
I
take down
was.
the
I
competition.
was not a part of this.
To take down the competition.
Yeah. Listen, we're doing this for the hospital.
Yeah, well, whatever you got stabbed with.
How do y'all watch any of this shit?
So he takes he takes a sip directly from the can of the beans.
What?
And says, "Oh baby, those are some good beans."
Sorry, Fraser. What did you just say?
I'm looking
Oh,
at
huh.
I'm looking at a bad. You ever watch Badland Chugs, Dahlia?
Don't. It's horrifying.
No.
It's a man and he chugs anything.
Literally anything. It's the worst thing ever.
I was just about to daydream, and I just heard that description.
Yep. Like now
And it
I'm
just-
finding out the bunch of raw eggs isn't even the worst one. Apparently
Oh.
it's worse than that.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he
What's
chugged
happening?
he chugged 50 raw
Oh.
eggs in 20 seconds.
Just thinking about that.
That's disgusting.
I could
Okay.
never watch
Great,
that.
what a great man.
I don't know about that.
Oh my god.
That
He's
I
happy
can't
in his
imagine
life,
that
and that's all
would
that
feel
matters.
good.
Looking at this, looking at the rest of this
Okay, what
this
about-
Dr. Pepper flavored baked bean video.
What the?
With the bomb hot sauce.
With
by
the
way.
with the bomb hot
There's-
sauce, he
there's
does
more
not
there.
make it through the chug.
He doesn't make it.
No.
I mean, that's huge. That there's so much in there.
Yeah, guys, they have Dr. Pepper flavored baked beans.
I can see it.
Who the hell?
It's an actual
Dude,
official
this sounds
Dr. Pepper
horrifying.
product.
I can see it.
Yeah.
I
Because they do
hate
like
that.
Coca-Cola, like rub on ribs and shit.
Oh yeah, actually.
Kind of interesting.
It does feel
I'm not
cleaner,
gonna regret it
not
if I watch this.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Hi
I wouldn't
guys,
watch
good
it.
news. I'm not dying.
Okay, perfect. I was
kinda
actually just about to
curious at this
ask.
point. Okay, that's really good to hear.
Not today.
Arigato.
Well, that's good.
Hi, I think you've already
how-
tried to sell to us repeatedly while we're talking to each other, sir. How's it going?
I'm just trying to draw up business for Rocky Pro.
Hi, Mr. Balto.
That's okay. I believe in you.
I'm heading off.
I
All
do
right.
anyone that can help me.
Stay
I
safe,
get the great reward if
Hi.
people go.
You get what?
I get the great reward if people go to the Rocky Pro.
Is the reward money?
Hey, I will split the money with you if you go.
How much is your
Split
reward?
the money.
5K. However, maybe I don't give a shit. Split. I have enough. I just want to do this. I want to draw my business.
So is your motivator the money, or is your motivator?
No motivator to make my business for the Rocky Pro.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Not going to Lucky Plucker.
Yeah, I'm not hungry right now. I'm sorry.
Hey, Fraser?
Yeah, I was just gonna give him money though.
I was gonna give him money.
Yeah, I was just gonna give him money.
I felt bad, but
I am hungry though.
How can you didn't say anything? You could.
Yeah, you could have just. Yeah.
Because he's very loud.
Yeah, he's not doing a good job of. I think he just crashed into your car.
Did you just? I said I'm very hungry, and then you started eating.
You
in front of
started
me?
eating when she said she was very hungry.
What? I got hungry too.
Jeremiah Gibbs, I saw a senator.
Here you go, mac and cheese and chocolate sundae.
Oh.
Oh, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a senator shoot down an inmate, Kyle Pred, like a fish in a barrel yesterday from the roof in prison. Stop the corruption.
Yeah, that's funny because I was just on the phone with TJ. He told me about it.
Yeah. Oh. Shit.
Okay, let's go.
I actually might turn in
Turn in what?
to sleep. I need to
You're not
sleep.
turning in sleep?
Dahlia.
Yeah. Look, if I turn in now.
Have fun. We could
No.
have the adventures of Rosabelle, Dragon, and Delilah.
Yeah. Oh, we could get into so much mischief.
Mischief.
Yeah. Well, okay. Maybe not 100% mischief, but like methodical mischief. You know, like undercover reconnaissance, information gathering. Undercover.
Undercover reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance.
Undercover reconnaissance.
Undercover reconnaissance.
I will be around tomorrow.
Oh.
Most likely, I will. If I can, like, if I wake up, I'm around. So
If you wake up, you're around.
yeah, it's a it's a real coin flip there, but
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, you know how it is
It's so good to
sometimes.
see you again. This is like what 2 times, 3 times now.
Yeah.
So good to see you.
It's all because look, it's all because I woke up on Tuesday, not even realizing there was a fucking war, just so I could do some plastic surgery, and then I walked in to hell. So
Also, I just realized something.
Mm.
Your face isn't on loop sided anymore, like it used to.
loop, but what do you mean?
Yeah, remember like before, like when the whole people getting hunted and possibly tortured happened, and like you're like bandaged up. You had like when you took off your bandage, your face was like
Oh yeah, yeah,
was like numb or something. It
Yeah.
looks like on one side.
Yeah.
But
I got that.
now you look fine.
Yeah, I got it fixed. So
You
that's why I
look great,
don't.
too.
Yeah, that's why I don't wear the mask as much anymore. Except for when I do medical, I still keep it. So, yep.
Well, hell yeah, man! It's good to see that you're 100% better from that.
Yeah, my knees still hurt sometimes. So that's why or stockings.
And don't worry about it too much. That just means we'll do more car rides.
Yeah, but you know, otherwise I'm okay. So, damn, that was a weird week. 2 weeks. But
yeah.
In the past.
It's whatever.
Maybe story time one day, Rosabelle.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. Those cracker crumbs in your bedroom were not from me.
Hey, whose bedroom?
In her bedroom.
Oh.
Never been to your place, Reagan. Unless you count the Seaside Tower.
I mean, sometimes I sleep in the Seaside Tower, so.
That's okay. I can change the sheets.
Okay. They weren't from me, though.
Okay, that's fine. I usually blame Bryce, so.
You want me to drop you off
somewhere?
somewhere?
Okay.
To,
yeah, if you want to drop me
Yeah.
up down the street. Oh, hey, Rosabelle. Yeah, the intern
intern house?
house. Yeah, but I don't think any interns stay there anymore. Hey, Rosabelle, do you know Jeffy and Kiki talked?
I don't know anything about, like, just like in general.
Yeah, over like, since the past 2 days-ish.
I'm unsure. The last time I spoke to my dad, he yelled at me really loudly and then stopped and hung up on me. And then
Okay.
that was it.
Jeffy's your dad?
Yeah.
Oh.
He almost disowned me very shortly after, like, almost adopting me.
Dude, just like that, he's like, oh, I regret this choice.
Yeah, Cancer too, because Cancer's my mom, right? And then she was like, she wanted to disown me almost like 5 minutes later.
Okay, I'm gonna lie. You and Cantor, your accents are your southern accents are kind of the same, so I can see why.
I don't have an accent.
What?
I don't have an accent.
You don't?
No.
Yeah, it's this one right here. On the left.
Dr. Fraser's house.
No, it's next to Fraser's house.
This little one.
I'm probably gonna have to. I'm redoing it at some point because I don't think
I'm not gonna
anybody
lie.
else. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. This kind of like bring back like memories how like you were having like Jeffy, the other two interns. What the fucking.
Wyland was here.
Wyland, okay, Wyland, and those another guy too, right?
Yeah, there was. I don't remember though. There's another.
I don't think he
intern.
works at the hospital anymore.
No, it doesn't. Shit, who was that? I don't remember. Oh, let me see.
He was the same. He was the same. He came in with Wyland at one point, right?
Yeah. I don't remember. But I know who you mean. I don't remember their name though.
But man, those were just simpler times, man.
They
Holy
really
shit.
were. But now I think I'm just gonna redo this house just for me. Because I don't know any of the interns anymore. So.
You don't, why don't you just move somewhere?
I don't know.
Or
Just
like,
seem-
I'm sorry, you don't live somewhere else? Like you live with Jeffy, right?
Yeah, I do. But Jeffy also has his apartment. So.
True.
Yeah. And I have.
He doesn't live with Echo anymore.
I don't know, but I have scrubs here. So. And. I don't know. I kind of just like this house.
Why, it's very cute. Very cute, like in the south side.
Also, I don't know where else I would move.
Nowhere else. When I say to move somewhere else, what I meant was I thought you lived up with Jeffy.
No.
I mean,
like I actually own this house. Jeffy owns the other house. So. This house is mine.
Yeah, I get that. He always yells at me that I'm always spending the night in the bang bus. And then he's like, you have a house now. You live with me. And I'm like, well, I mean, I own the bang bus, so
Yeah.
I sleep in there.
Yep. Have you been inside this house? Roswell?
probably a million years ago, you were like, I don't know if you did it up or anything like that, but
I-
you were like, this is an intern house. And I said, I hate the interns.
Oh,
So-
right. I used to have to keep it locked like all the time. It was supposed to
people would just
be
come in here.
Well, no, I was being hunted. But it was supposed to be for the interns so they could sleep here and then just run up the street to the hospital.
Oh, this is the same.
Mhm.
It's the same as before.
Yeah, I haven't gotten around to redoing it yet. I probably will at some point because I know I can do it better as well. There's a lot more stuff in the catalog now.
Oh,
than
yeah.
what, there's so much more
yeah.
stuff in the catalog.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, like I did this way before like all the new stuff in the catalogs. So
Oh, yeah.
I can do a
Okay, well,
much
still nice.
So
WC. What's WC?
wash closet. That's the bathroom. I put that up because
wait, that's what it means?
Yeah. So
I thought it means like George Washington closet or something.
no, so Wylan never remembered which room was the bathroom. And every time
Someone's just walking in on
he
people?
would just walk in on me constantly. So I put the sign up so he would remember. He eventually started remembering, but yeah.
I miss Wylan.
I do too.
He'd be real happy to know that I don't call people, call the cops on people for speeding.
Yeah, I miss Wylan a lot.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Alright, you're turning in, right?
Yep, I am.
Okay,
But I'll
hold on.
probably see.
Have a good one. Get
Thank
some
you.
rest.
Appreciate you.
Don't suck his finger.
What? I'm not going to suck his finger.
The onion ring oil.
Okay, I'm not.
I washed my hands. The oil should be off by now.
That's true. That is true. Okay, you can suck his finger then.
I'm not going to suck your finger.
I don't even want you to suck
I'm
my
not going to
finger.
suck your
what?
finger. All right. Take care, you guys. Bye. The
over here.
door.
Listen, it's a nice drawing. It looks good. I see what it means.
What? Yeah, what's up? Oh, thank you. I'll bring him in. No, I'm bringing him in. Thank you. All right, quick self-care break. Be right back. Okay. Diddle, diddle, diddle all day. Let's lay down on the grass. Oh, I have a bunch of horse tonics. What I need is a bunch of oregano. Wait, there's a fire. Who's here? So we're still making our way towards the... I wonder if we can make enough money for the wagon today. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey. Excuse me. That buck was about to kill me. Dog, this is my dear. Right, the buck was like, oh, I see this gun. Yeah, okay, bet. I'll just run right at it, sure. It's like, yeah, sure, why not? see your bolt, I'll raise you a book. I wonder who made the fire, though. Oh yeah, you watched the VOD from last night? Really good RP VOD. I was so happy with how the landing, like, kind of came into fruition yesterday. Two, 4, 6, 8. Like, Wisteria doesn't show emotion very much, but like, I was, you know, so fucking excited. Because it's very, very rarely that you have something and you're like, yeah, this could work. But, you know, something always goes wrong. Something gets messed up. And especially something this fucking ambitious, right? You do question one thing? What is it that you question? Buying iron? I think so. Because she means guns? And people are always kind of buying and selling guns. They know Wisteria used to like work in a pawn shop. My aim has been so fucking off. I didn't mean to skin it. She's got a clean record. She runs around with a fucking bolt. The fucking $1,000 gun. Another like $600 gun on her hip. And just a couple of like $100,000. Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Huh?
How we doing?
Okay. How's he?
I'm alright. You getting the rig, no?
I have oregano.
Alright, I'll gather some more.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have 8.
You have
Good-
eight what?
Bait. Good morning.
Good morning. You slept okay?
Kind of.
Wow, what's wrong?
Nothing.
What be wrong?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I already have a wagon.
Oh, you're massively ahead of me already.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I better go get my bolt. Oh, I having a look at prices of things this morning.
Uh-huh.
I need to I'll gather more. The Amalite and stuff sells at 150.
Mm-hmm.
Flint sells at $1.
Mm-hmm.
This is also the general store.
Okay.
We got all the prices of the gems.
Mm-hmm. Also, I
Um,
didn't make that fire. Somebody else did. It was there when I woke up.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was Norman.
Maybe. Where's your bolt? Is it on Apple?
No, it's on. Well, I got it now.
Okay.
Lemon had it. Oh, you're getting some air.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how long have you been, Oib?
How long have I been off?
Up. Awake.
Not too long.
Oh, okay.
I was up a little bit earlier, and I did some hunting, and I made about maybe $200.
Oh. I sold a bunch of Amalite and what else did I do? Oh, I sold a bunch of torches. I made about the same 250.
I'm trying to get the distance right.
Distance?
For how far away you gotta put the bait.
Oh, right. That's why I was trying to work out the prices of. So if you sell Amalite for 150 to a general store, wow, we could buy it 2 and sell it 250.
For the jobs?
Yeah, because the jobs will give you about 3 to 3.3.
Okay.
I don't think Amalite or Fluorite is ever going to be a big seller or money maker for us. It's more of just the
Something to
convenience of
have.
us yeah. Same with all the flowers and fauna. We're not keeping them for money. We're keeping them so people come get business.
So I've been measuring, but if I run like as fast as I can, how tired I get. So I don't know a better way to do it. Oof.
You want
It's
to
on
get
you.
it?
No. Oh, maybe.
No, it's on you. You're in my way.
I got it. No, you got it. I'll go on the other rock next time.
That's on me. It's my bed.
I kept getting wolves earlier too.
They're still worth a little bit of money. Ain't the best, but to how much you got?
I lost track. Because I did buy all those gems yesterday. So I'm a little bit out from that. And Darlin owes me money for the punch.
For the punch?
Is that
what punch?
the boom juice?
Oh, right, yes. Wait, did you sell it?
No.
Oh,
I just
okay,
bought
'cause
it.
I know. Yeah, I know those others wanted to potentially sell it. Or sell
I didn't.
theirs.
Yeah. No, they was gonna keep theirs. I wanted them to sell ours. But I don't know how that conversation went.
They didn't bring it up.
So, okay. Cat.
Behind you?
Hi, kitty. That's to you.
Stay still, kitty. It's gonna be alright. Take it back. I missed.
That's okay.
Ah. I hate missing.
It's okay.
I know it's okay. It's only a little bit difference, but it annoys me nonetheless.
Well, at least put it in the cart.
No, I hate it. I'm gonna burn it.
No. You know what I hate? When I accidentally make regular bait instead of like the strong bait.
If you tried the regular bait,
It don't work for me.
just at all.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's annoying. I thought it would at least give you something. Maybe it's just less likely. I don't know. Where is this thing?
I don't know. Turkeys?
I see turkeys.
Mm.
Turkeys ain't carnivores.
Mm-mm. I don't
Where
see
did
it.
you put it?
Oh. Right. Hmm. Right here. Uh-oh. Ah!
Howdy.
Hey, Norman.
Struggling with the birds?
A wee bit.
Yeah, they be like that. How you been? Were you the one who put the fire down?
I never put the fire down, no.
Oh. Wonder who put the fire down.
It wasn't me.
What
It
is
was
it?
yourselves.
You just woke up.
I've been around, but I'm about to go to bed, so I thought I'd do some hunting before.
Any business today?
Yeah, someone bought a lot of gems off me.
Oh, well, there we go.
Hmm?
Oh, there we go. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
I put another poster up in Valentine right at the bank.
I don't know if Wisteria's checked their telegrams, but I telegrammed you earlier.
Oh no, I checked them. I plan to go down after I was using one more bait, but this last one didn't take.
Yeah. No, I was mining today, and I realized how long it takes to mine. And the time It's all about time and productivity.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be able to make demand for
Okay.
what I want to do. It's too big of an operation.
Okay.
So why I was wanting to come to you to talk about some other things I can do. Maybe
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I still like to do the mining jobs, so maybe if I just save the gems, I can sell them.
Mm-hmm.
But even the fluoride and the
Milan?
amylite, I was looking at it today because I had a job. You sell 1.5 to general stores. If we bought at 2 and sold at 2.5, then people who do jobs, they sell at 3 to 3.3 for the jobs.
Right.
And I don't think anyone's ever going to come to us and be like, oh, I want 100 fluoride to do a whole job. They'd probably come and be like, I just need 10 or 20.
All right. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So I was looking at the jobs on the board for coal, and usually it's always minimum 40
Right.
that people need. Yeah. Oh well.
But people would probably come and just kind of supplement, is what I'm thinking. Maybe not for a whole. You wouldn't ask for a whole 40.
Well, like 20 per customer.
Mm-hmm. Like maybe they would have, like 32 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd need the extra 8. So.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like maximum 20 per customer.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, maybe back on the table, I guess.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking about doing, like the herb pouches as well. Because I was thinking that sometimes you have like 6 of the mushrooms, but you need 7.
There's coyotes over there.
Oh, yeah. Probably again. I've been hunting with bait, large baits, so been making money now.
Do you ever make the strong baits?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. So.
Have you tried hunting with a strong herbivore bait?
No, I ain't done that.
Apparently, you get some like white deer.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, and its horns are worth fucking hundreds.
Huh. I might give that a go. Is it still the way you would make the strong carnivore bait? But
no.
What would
It
you?
requires blackberries.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I might give that a go at some point.
Okay.
But I should probably go check the rest of my telegrams then. So. I just ain't made my
I
way.
only sent you the one.
Okay.
But now that we've talked, I feel a little bit better. So maybe let me think about that.
Okay. It sounds good.
I don't know whether or not to buy this wagon. I'm in two minds about it. You know, the 15.
Don't you already have 2?
No, I just have the 8 capacity one.
That's still pretty major.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to buy the 15 capacity one, but why would I need that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is a lot.
It's quite a bit. So.
Well, then I'm just sitting on 17 grand.
It's up to you. Maybe sleep on it and decide tomorrow.
Yeah. My other thing was probably what if we stockpiled wood.
That is another one, and those jobs are always around.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And
why I
also for like in the wood shavings as well. So.
Yeah, the byproduct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's something I can do then. Maybe I would benefit from having the big wagon, so I can just haul logs to strawberry.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
All right.
Well then, good luck with your hunting. You're covered in blood, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we will be.
Yeah.
All right.
So it's good to see you, Norman.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise.
So I could try one more.
Did we try over this way?
We did. Because I was doing it in... I could try again.
Yeah. I get like you're doing it left every time.
Huh?
Where was the last time? Where was the last place? You put it over there. So
Uh-huh.
have you done over towards the house?
I did that first, but I'll do it again.
Because remember when I had that really good run? I
Uh-huh.
put 4 down and I went.
Yeah.
You know, no
I'm
issues.
putting it
1,
down.
2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, I'm running.
Oh, the Boston's just showed up. Ugh.
What is
Cat.
that?
Oh.
Oh.
Whoa.
What is
Listen.
that?
Whoa.
What is that? I got a claw.
You got a claw. Can I see it? The claw.
Oh, can I put that on a necklace?
No. I ain't never seen one of those before.
No, I never seen one of those either.
Okay, but you ain't lived here that long. I've lived here for a while.
Okay, I just wanted to share that I had also not seen one. You know,
Okay.
I was just sharing, and I understand though. Yeah, you've been here a lot longer.
I don't want to sell it, but we should sell it.
Or we could keep it like a gem.
We could. But that's like...
That's like what?
I don't know. It's worth like $600, Mama said.
Is it illegal to hunt those?
No? I mean, what? It's legal to hunt them.
Okay, in which case, yeah, if somebody wants to store a large amount of money, instead of storing black gems, sorry, well, you know, all the different types of gems. Yeah, I got this. I'm at $35 now. Timberwolf, and the cougar. I think it's just a cougar. Okay, it's $300 for the claw.
$300?
For the claw.
That's 30 emeralds.
So yeah, it's a matter of do we keep it and use it as a
okay, but you can't put it in a gem pouch, can you?
no. Probably not.
So it's also you gotta it also takes up an entire you know,
Yeah, somebody's
spot
just gonna
in your
want to buy.
drawer.
Yeah, they're just gonna want to buy
So
three.
yeah, because he's
three
gonna
emeralds.
want to keep $500. Just sell it.
All right, sold. 492.
You had 34.
Reach out to me.
I'll be right back, Connor.
Have you eaten?
I need to go to my room.
Have you eaten?
I got beans. I ate some beans.
Nah, I'm good.
Hello? I need 4 oreganos.
One second.
Actually, I need 20. Well, no, I need 16 oreganos. 16?
Oh, that's. It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, it's a lot. Luckily, I have a lot.
Okay. That's not the number
get
I
more.
asked for.
I know it's not the number. I just gave you all of what I have, then I'll just go get
Stop
more.
barking! Come on, I want to get another one.
You just want to hunt Black Panthers?
Yes.
Wolves?
I'm getting on the roof. Ha! wonder how the bathhouse is doing. Okay, so I gotta head. Oh.
Huh?
I gotta head to. After this next hunting run, I gotta head to Blackwater. Because I do need to check my
Yeah.
telegrams.
Yeah, likewise.
I also need more, horse tonic.
I have 2. but
Okay.
I'm sure we need more.
Uh-oh. Howdy. I need one oregano. Oh, wait, can I have the horse tonic too?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi there. Doing some hunting.
I almost got murdered by this thing.
Oh,
so
shit.
maybe. Anything interesting happened today?
No. I ain't been up for too long.
Oh, alright. Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, Norma and we're around. I'm just kind of going around right now. So, I'm just finishing up
Alright,
some
yeah.
hunting ourselves. So, we'll be around.
Beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. I'm gonna head out to the desert for a little bit.
Alright, take care. Beep, beep. Oh, but now I want to see this one deer. Do you know where to get blackberries?
Yeah.
Where?
I need to get my book.
And so I'm not gonna put it toward the house. Gonna go, I suppose north. Yeah.
Well, you go directly north. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, something's... Cat. Hi, kitty. It went for a normal, like, cougar price, but the cat... The claw went for 300. Uh-oh. Hey, cat. It's not a cat. It's a wolf. Uh-oh.
You took that to the face. He's gone. He shot him right in the face. I saw the blood split out of his eye.
Oh, he has another eye.
That wolf's gonna become one eye. He's gonna become a fabled legend amongst his pack. Can't believe I shot him in the eye.
Yeah, the blood's right here. Oh.
Right here. He ain't gonna become one eye.
He's dead.
Yeah. Why can't the wolf be dead?
Because he's one eye. what students are anything do. There.
I'll make up your mind.
Oh.
Which one do you want?
Hi. Hi. Oh, no. Hi. Yes. You want me? Stay still, then. Okay.
Right in the nose.
Look at his little paw prints.
You want me to draw it for you?
What?
We'll draw the little paw prints.
Oh, they're in the dirt. It should be full. No, one more. Oh, let's see. This one might be too soon. I think doing the 4 usually is good.
Yeah, I think 4 is enough.
And just because that wolf got away. Yep, I got telegrams. Have you telegrammed me?
I don't think I did.
$2.45. You chat to me.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get. I guess I'll get horse tonic.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, I guess I'll also check. How much money I got in the bank first. So I got, $3,383.
3,383. I have 2,750. I'm actually not as far behind you as I thought. I've been catching up to you, Wisteria.
Well then I have another 1,000 in my hotel room.
I'm so far behind you, Wisteria. Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay, but my shoe got stuck. We spent all of our money. Right now we can get a wagon. Everything. And then we'll be so broke.
Yeah, maybe we should earn a little bit money first. I'm gonna go sell these torches.
Alright, just from Norman.
I have one from Tibble.
From how long ago?
Oh, that's a good question. A while ago. She was up early. Maybe she was the one who put the fire down.
Maybe. Wait, who was it? Lenny or Tibble?
Tibble.
Oh. You remember which one that is?
Tibble is the younger one with the ginger hair and ponytails.
Uh-huh. Nothing interesting. Wait, huh? I just checked my telegrams. What do you mean?
You got a new one.
Oh. They're headed to O'Cree's wanna meet in O'Cree's Road. Why are they going there? He hates it there. Okay, you wanna go, you wanna go to Valentine?
I'm happy to go wherever. We should check the job board.
There's nothing. I got all this damn bait. Do you have room on your horses at all? Do you have any extra space on any of your horses?
Yeah, I got. Oh, on any? I got one on this one, and I'm fairly certain my other ones have got plenty.
I just have a whole lot of bait.
Okay. I need to bring Lemon back.
How much space you got?
Lenny, I'm sure I can make room for all of it.
Well, I got 2 more.
Now I'm gonna put 2 with a horse Onyx on Fred.
Oh, I need to buy more ammunition. I'll be back.
Alright. One beat's gonna be on Apple. All the other horse tonics are on Jackson and Fred.
Okay.
And then I'll put one on Lemon as well.
Okay. You might want to take your Litchfield.
I don't have a Litchfield.
Oh, I mean you're at Lancaster. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll take that. Come on, Lemon. Where is he at?
Lemon.
Lemon. There we are.
The Valentine.
The Valentine. So what was it you were looking for? Blackberries or blackcurrant?
Blackberry.
Then we go to tall trees. It's around the lake.
Not right now, cause this waiting for us in Valentine. I think they want to get mushrooms up at Oakry.
Oh, which mushrooms?
I don't remember. Oh, I don't think I streamed, but I didn't stream it. But Wisteria, I don't remember what the conversation was, but Wisteria did give Henry like an awkward hug. After a conversation about how she was, she admitted she was wrong about him because she thought that he was just going to leave. He's riding over dead people. You knocked over their crosses.
I didn't. I'm sorry. I don't know really where I'm going.
To the right.
Like, I know the general direction, but I need to update my hunting book.
I need to update my gun book.
Alright, write down all the information regarding prices.
I have a big book of pricing.
Yeah, I'm thinking of I just don't want to have a million books for niche things. Like having a book for, you know, how recipes and drinks, and then having a book for locations of plants and
need
fauna.
ice.
We need ice?
Well, like, that's something else we should have.
Yeah, that is something else we should have.
But yeah, so she basically told Henry that the reason, because he was talking about like righteousness and everything, and that she wasn't a good person, and well, that she said that the whole reason she gave him, like, the gun was so he wouldn't rob her in the future. And she didn't expect him to stick around because nobody ever sticks around. They'll go and they find a gang and...
God, Lemon's such a good horse. Isn't that right, Lemon?
You mean what? Yeah, after Scout and Dakota kind of fair for you to think that way. Exactly.
Oh.
Basically, it was the reason that she put away. Is that him riding away? There?
I think it might be, yeah. Certainly looks like him. Isn't that right, Dylan? There's his horse.
Looks like he has his gun.
I was gonna scare you, come up behind you and stick my finger in your back.
Was?
How we doing?
This.
Oh, you got scissors?
Yeah. I had some, but I didn't have any leather strips, but I found some in the bin down at Thieves Landing, funny enough.
I put them there.
Oh, you
You're
did?
welcome.
Oh, thank you. I was able to make myself a little shiv. Do you know if you can purdy them up at the gunsmith?
I have no idea. I'd be interested to know.
Yeah, I want to know. If I could make them like the same as my gun, that'd be real nice. We was waiting down at the telegram station. Me and Tibbs is over there. I really need to get Mr. Henry's telegram. I still... Zebra is throwing me.
Okay, Z.
Yeah.
I think it's 142. Can you?
Oh. No.
I don't think you
Well,
can.
I guess these are for sale.
Yeah, well, you can't skin an animal with them, which is a shame.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
But
that ain't
Evan-
ever gonna
Pretty it
bother
up?
me.
Well-
You can't pretty it up.
No, but I was told they really, really fucking hurt.
Test it out.
Huh? No,
Test it out?
no. Because I already got told this.
All right. I was gonna say we could find somebody and pay him to take a
No, Tommy's already
stabs
done
one
it.
from an. Oh, okay. Which Tommy?
Tooth Snake.
What, a card playing feller?
Mm-hmm.
They need to scam someone, then they probably need the money more than I do.
Wisteria.
Hi there.
Wisterian friend.
Howdy.
Henry.
Henry. Apologies.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah, my
Oh,
name's
well,
Dolan. I think we've met before, though.
Weren't you the man who got beat by Kidding Graves yesterday?
Yeah, that's me.
I was gonna
He
buy...
cheats. He cheats a lot when he fights. That's the only thing I can come to. It's the only conclusion I can come to how he keeps beating me.
Well, he ripped off his shirt with his own abs.
He did?
Yeah, you were there. You were there. He packed up his... You didn't see his pectorals. He popped them out and ripped them right through his shirt.
I don't have enough money to buy Stu.
I was too busy staring him in the eyes.
And I know a fighter has to concentrate.
Burning a hole in his brain with my eyes. I'm gonna go grab yeah, well, you gotta stare at him real intently, like you know, like the fury of attack.
Hmm.
And
did you say something?
I don't have enough money to buy Stu. That were mean.
I didn't mean to do that.
Thank you. For some reason, I only have 8 cents.
Where's all your money?
I don't know. What do you got dust in my stew?
What naming for your stew? I'm sorry.
Well, now it's old stew.
How it's done. I gotta go pick up tables. I left her at the telegram station. I said I'll be
Okay.
back in a second. Oh wait, we could make old stew a whole specialty down in the landing.
I don't want to.
Yeah, that sounds bad.
Do you know if that... I'm not sure if you folks noticed, but... Does he never finish his sentences?
Oh, no, he
never, but-
finishes them. I think it's just his accent.
Yeah.
No. So what are you two up to, if you don't mind me asking?
I think we're gonna go pick mushrooms. We were hunting before.
Would you
Yeah.
like assistance? I
Sure.
have... Yeah.
We're going with Dolan though, if you don't mind his company. And Tibbles. We's all going up to Oak Run. I think. At least I think that's what we're doing. I'm just guessing, so.
Very well.
We've been, I set up the landing down at Thieves. So, we're gathering supplies for down there. Well, the
Very
landing
well.
down at the landing. The hub down at the landing, I suppose.
I can provide extra pockets, if anything.
It
I
sounds
also have
great.
an extra herb pouch.
Oh.
In case if you need it, but it's filled with oregano, so...
It sounds great. How have things been here?
It's... I'll tell you along the way.
Yeah, howdy.
What are we?
let's go to
what,
my horse stable.
what are we doing up at Oak Creek?
Cade.
Hey.
Yeah, we're looking for a fun guy.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yep.
Alright, so Miss Lady's also gonna come.
This lady?
Let me get my book.
Nothing.
This lady.
Yeah?
I was not,
Why'd you call her Miss Lady?
That's her name?
About the conversation when I said that. I
Miss
mean,
Lady?
you know, the brain
Yeah.
injury didn't affect her speech
Oh.
that bad. Honestly, that's what I meant. It just didn't come out.
Is that alright?
Yeah, the more the merrier.
I'm getting a lot of mushrooms that way.
And we can fight off the bears and the wolves if they come to murder us.
Do you need anything that you gave me?
Well, if they
Yes,
murder us,
we
it might be too
can-
late to fight them off.
Okay.
Indeed. We can use you for bait.
Yeah, we can use you for bait.
What?
No, I mean the man who
Heard,
got
Miss Lady.
getting grapes. Actually, you know, never mind.
Well, I
Without
won't be
him, Gideon wouldn't have anyone to beat.
It's
Exactly.
true.
I'm his nemesis.
You should fight Caspian.
Be a good fighter?
Yeah.
You hear?
No.
Before we leave, seeing as it's getting dark and we should prolong going until the light comes round, can I fight one of y'all?
You're so scared.
I don't
Scared
like
of what?
shooting wolves.
He's scared of the wolves and the
No,
bears.
come
I
on.
ain't scared of them.
You
Oh,
are
sorry.
so.
I ain't scared of them. I don't like
Oh,
hurting
wait,
them.
is this
Yes.
purple?
I don't know. She ran.
Is what purple?
Who is that man? Do you know him?
No, but that shirt is definitely blue.
No, he's got a purple neck thing.
I ain't never seen anybody with a purple neck.
I meant to ask that lady what her horse's personality was before drawing it, but
What do you mean
Forgot.
personality?
well, like every horse has a little personality, like a little spunk.
Like a little skunk?
What the hell?
I'm absolutely certain skunks don't have
Whoa, what's
personalities.
going? Hold on, what's going on over here at the bathhouse?
A lot of customers?
Don't think those is customers. Do you hear what's going on at the bathhouse?
No. No. I just saw some people walk down the street, and that was about it. Perhaps those are the people going into the bathhouse.
Your nose is clean.
You
Stay
okay?
safe.
Yeah, I just wanted to say.
Oh, I thought you were sniffing the shovel.
No.
Fair enough.
No, if you were sniffing the shovel, you can tell us. We won't judge.
No, I weren't sniffing the shovel.
Very well.
What the fuck? Yeah. God damn.
Well, are we going or is you afraid of wolves?
I ain't afraid of wolves. I just don't want to
Okay,
hurt
let's
them.
go.
I'm gonna run to the stable and get my horse.
Okay, I see you grab some ammunition. Oopsies. It is funny.
Bert. Howdy.
Huh? Okay, it does need to be shotgun, I think. Oops.
All right, where we going?
Oh, Crazy Run.
Okay, where exactly is that?
North, east. It's a lake. In Grizzlies East.
I see it. I see it. All right, let's make headway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're asking me to remember details? Are you serious?
Yes, I'm asking you to remember details.
What kind of details?
I told
About
this
a
lady.
horse.
I told
I'd
this
meet
lady
somebody
I would
5
draw her
times.
horse because she was very nice. She did. It did have a. It had a short mane.
Hear about that?
Oh my god.
What if it didn't have a mane at all?
Well, you can
It
get
did
maneless
because
horses.
it was a leopard blanket of Appaloosa, and they had like a white little mane on it, but it was quite small. Like it wasn't roached, but it was short.
I saw somebody looking at her sign.
Looking at. Oh, did you? No, I put one up in Valentine on the bank.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, I would have put it at the trading spot, but that place is a million leaflets on it.
I need to sell 3 more tickets before I can run my goddamn raffle.
Have I bought a ticket off you?
For the raffle?
You don't
Yeah, I
play
think I
cards,
did.
Henry.
I don't play cards, but it might be nice.
$500?
Is that how much the raffle is?
$450?
Is that how much the raffle is?
Yeah.
That's how much
Hey.
one ticket is.
Hey,
But you're only
hey.
allowed to buy one ticket.
I ain't buying no tickets for $450.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. They're very expensive, but the prize is 7 full decks. So.
And how much do each of the decks go for?
Well, I bought the Bastille deck for 490. The Valentine deck is about 150 apparently, according to. And then Wisteria has the rest of the prices of the old prices. The decks fluctuate up and down in price depending on how many are out there or how many people are looking. But
Well, and how dumb people is.
If you win like 7 decks, you're definitely going to be making way more. Yeah,
than
you're making
$450.
Yeah, you're profiting. Plus, if you like 1 or 2 of the decks, you can keep them as your favorites and sell the rest and still be in profit.
Yeah, for sure.
But you don't play cards.
I don't.
Oh, you know who you should have sold to? The Italians.
Where do they? Oh shit! Do they play cards?
They run in a
Oh,
fucking
they was thinking of running the
casino.
goddamn place over in Armadillo.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to talk to them actually. I got his telegram yesterday, I think. Let me check my book. I did. It was Al, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got his telegram. I'll send him a telegram.
Then they
But
can.
if they thought $400 was steep for that thing, then I don't know if they're going to spend $450 on a raffle ticket.
Tibbs, did they want what you was offering?
I think they did a trade
Did you do it? Oh, I see.
in exchange for the...
Yep, I got it.
Yeah. I think that's what
So
Mr.
what-
Clancy and Miss Lenny was doing yesterday evening after I went to sleep.
Yeah,
What mushrooms
it was
are
a
up
lot of
here?
work. But I don't think they finished because Lenny had to go to bed.
I think the main thing that was slowing them down was wood shavings.
Right, it was.
Well, good news is that Norman is going to be having...
Up here?
What?
We're not going
I
up
reckon
here?
this way is good.
Yeah, he's right.
Hey, yeah. Don't throw me
Good
off.
news is Norman's going to have wood shavings.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, he's going to have wood and wood shavings because he's stocking up.
I think in general, all of us should have eventually all sorts of goods available. I was speaking to him about keeping fluorite and amylite just because, I mean, it sells for $1.50 at the store, but you need quite a lot of them to do it on the job board, and they go for about 3.3 on the job board.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well buy it at 2 and sell it 2.5.
How many could you hold in like a pocket's worth of space?
Amylite and fluorite?
Yeah.
I reckon a handful of amylite is 10, but it's 20 for the fluoride.
Please, we.
So I filled a jewelry pouch with the whole thing of all of them. Ooh, red flowers.
You can't pick them.
I know. There's too many of them.
I know where there's another strong box, by the way. It ain't been touched for about 3 weeks. 2 weeks? When did I tell you I stole some cheese from somebody? Was that about 2 weeks ago?
Uh-huh.
Somebody had a strong box with just cheese in it.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, less cheese in it now because I took 5 over to Blackwater and got $75.
Yeah, that job always seemed very odd to me.
Very expensive cheese.
Especially when you can buy the cheese from the general store you're depositing it at.
Wait, you can?
Yeah.
I love this camp right here. Wait, can we stop?
This is rather nice.
If I wanted to be an outlaw, I wanted to be an outlaw here. Look how nice this camp
You
is.
not only have to contend with law, but also goddamn bears and wolves.
Yeah. But look how nice it is.
Goddamn nightmare.
No,
We
but-
already live at the landing, which has plenty of wolf attack.
No, but look how nice. There's like a medical. Look, there's medical.
Medical?
Yeah, you got like a little medical spot over here. A nice lot. Wait, what?
It is very flowery.
Wait, back up. There's grandma rum here.
Oh. I'm back.
You can't grab it. Oh, it's too close. Oh, can you here? You try to grab it.
More Gorman room here.
Right?
West of O'Crees. Well, if we're ever stuck for Gorman Rumman, we don't want to go to Gorman. We know where to get it. Apparently they like drinking it out here. Another horse with a problem with me. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
I don't know, maybe you smell. Yeah. Sorry.
Come on, you upset Lemon.
Why would you go and do that?
What?
Wait, hold on, Lemon. Come on. Come back here, Lemon.
Look, see, there's even hitching posts here.
Hmm.
There's even hitching posts.
No, I think these are just posts.
You can't hit.
No, this one is.
Yeah, if it weren't for all the wolves and everything.
Well, I mean, they're kind of a deterrent, though.
Right?
If you think about it.
Where's Stalin?
Right
Here,
there.
why?
Huh? I was just wondering.
This is the Gorman rum you've seen.
Oh.
And I know it kind of looks like a bottle of moonshine from, like, you know, just a little far away. But it's actually island rum.
Huh. That's disappointing. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, there is island rum there. It kind of looks like moonshine when you first look at it, like a bottle of moonshine, but it's actually the
Yeah.
island rum.
That's... Wait. Huh.
So it's easy to confuse the Gorman rum bottles with regular rum bottles, and it's easy to confuse the moonshine bottles with the Caribbean rum bottles.
That is strange.
Well, they should do a better job of labeling them.
Alright, should we continue up to the lake?
Are we walking?
I don't think so. I mean, we certainly could. Do you want to?
No, we might as well take the horse. Come on,
you want to walk up there?
They said they're taking the horses.
Oh. Well, it ain't far.
I mean, it's like it's right there.
I'm aware.
I can see the water.
I can.
I can now. You see the water?
No, still not seeing it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here it is. O'Cree's goddamn run.
How about now?
No, still don't see it.
Okay. You just go to a little bit to your right. Just forward slightly. Okay, how about now?
Nope, still don't see it.
Alright, what if you get off your horse? How about now?
Nope, still don't see it.
Oh.
I'm fucking with you. Of course I see it.
Oh, what now? Oh, shit.
Put him on the back of your horse.
Ah, they found a fish.
Oh.
Lemon!
Lemon! See, you should have left her back.
Lemon!
You should have left her back there.
What's wrong with your horse?
When you shot and it scared Lemon. Lemon!
She's gone. He's gone. Sorry, I keep thinking Lemon is a girl.
Lemon!
I'm
I
gone.
don't think Lemon's coming back.
Oh, she's okay. Now she goes around.
But now she ain't scared.
I don't have my fishing
These
rod.
things are big and yellow. You can't miss them.
They're right there. Don't eat it.
Is it poisonous?
No, I just was thinking you was gonna eat it.
Oh, they're good to eat? Can I eat it?
I don't know.
I don't trust mushrooms.
You don't trust much.
What? No, wait. Okay, that's kind of true.
A mouse! Hi, mouse. I never seen a moose with no antlers. Oh, so what's happened at the bathhouse?
Well, what do you know?
Then everything got flipped. Everybody got searched, pretty much.
In all honesty, they're trying to figure it out, but no one knows what's happening.
Why did they get searched?
I've been trying to piece it together, but in all honesty, we're at the pointing fingers phase.
Oh.
So everyone's starting to blame each other.
That's not good.
Yeah. I saw you were around that day, but if I may ask, but how come law didn't arrest you?
I ain't affiliated with the bathhouse. I ain't done any jobs or gotten arrested with them.
I got arrested.
You got
based on a
arrested?
random... Well, they arrested me at first, but they let me go on a random presumption. The only reason I was surprised is because they were just arresting anyone that they suspected to be affiliated.
Huh. No, they, well, Sheriff Rabbit, at the very least.
Under Sheriff.
Under Sheriff Rabbit. I made it, well, very clear that, I weren't really around. Well, I ain't really been affiliated with them in over a year. There's always gonna be, like, you know, it was my first home. But ever since Eugene died, and Scout and Dakota lived.
Can I ask, but why did you leave the bathhouse or stop affiliations?
They didn't really want me. Tommy didn't. It was, when Eugene were still alive, there was a split between Tommy and Eugene. And everyone were picking sides. And I didn't. I still talked to both of them. And instead of picking sides, I went and I lived in Coulter. And then when things had settled down, I came back. And Eugene told me to work with Tommy. And he wouldn't be mad. Because he had gotten out of that lifestyle. And then, when I went to go work with Tommy, he didn't trust me.
Tommy doesn't trust anyone. He's usually like that.
No, but... And they already had enough people. So, I was too many. They didn't need me. So, I left.
How'd you feel when you leave or left?
I was upset.
Or
I didn't really know what to do. But then somebody told me to... Howdy?
Star mushrooms.
Howdy.
No.
Find any more on the way around?
Yeah. Just
Come over here first, though. Come on.
Keep going. Oh, sorry, what's up?
No, he missed some over here.
Oh, okay.
I did?
Yes.
Then somebody told me that somebody needed an assistant in Saint Denis. And that they thought that I would be good at it. And so I went, and it was supposed to be just a trial. I was just supposed to work there for a day or two and see if I liked it. And then by the end of the first day,
Sorry.
It's fine. I had decided to stay. Because I liked being useful. This was after I'd managed the bathhouse. I had, when Mama was sick and she were in a coma. She had, I had practically had run the whole place. Me and Jack Thompson.
Yeah.
But she came back, she got real mad at Jack. So that's when he left.
You know, there's a lot of shit going on with the bathhouse. And I'm not affiliating with them anymore. I'm not providing information. I'm done with them. I can understand why everyone's done. It's not the bathhouse anymore. It's a shame to call it that.
Bean.
the gang should be called. Think of what Christine thinks. Do what Christine does. I was talking to Bobby today, and he was telling me how the bathhouse used to be a group thing where everyone had a say in the group. Everyone felt like they had a voice. But now it seems like the only voice that matters is Christine's. No one else's.
See, the thing were that, I managed the bathhouse, but when I managed the bathhouse, there were never anything criminal with it. It weren't like a gang. It was just, I know, because it was two separate things. It really were two separate things. Because the bathhouse were the bathhouse, and what I was a part of, it were the Mama's Boys.
Mama's Boys.
Yes.
Adelaide talked about them a lot. She missed them a lot.
Yeah. Adelaide were never really, well, she kinda were and she kinda weren't. She was the one that took my spot while I lived. But, that were the gang. The bathhouse was just a place. But the gang never did gang stuff in the bathhouse. Never had meetings there. They never had meetings in Valentine. And Mama, she decided to not even actually. She focused on the bathhouse. I can't remember one job we did with Mama, which is why it was called Mama's Boys, because it weren't with Mama.
I don't know.
So then this is why it was different. Then once Mama started doing her own thing, that's when it got kind of messy. That's when
It's getting even messier.
That's when Scout and Dakota left to try to do their own thing. Because Scout, you were part of the Mama's Boys too. And so you were part of the bathhouse, yes. But we always worked with Tommy and Eugene, myself, Emmett. Like, that were the gang. That's who I was a part of. When I worked at the bathhouse, I worked for the actual workers there. Because we didn't have actual workers. I didn't do nothing criminal. And I didn't do no jobs. Actually, I don't think I did no jobs when I was working there. Because I didn't want to jeopardize. So. But they didn't want me anymore.
I'm sorry that it had to come to that. It's not fair for you.
And then the same thing happened with Scout and Dakota when they went to the Rhodes house. I offered to go over there. And because I make a point to not choose sides. Even where I offer to help, they often just don't want it. Because I was willing to choose a side, but they didn't want it. So then I didn't. Because this was after Klaus were gone. After I was done in Saint Denis. So then I were just alone. And Law knows that. Which is why I weren't arrested. Law sees me, I think, in every town in the crossing. Either by myself doing jobs or doing jobs with new folk. They let me in the medical offices to do treatment on people. Because before that were a very strict law. They used to let me in the sheriff's offices. And I would treat Law and the criminals alike. But a lot of my friends are dead. I liked working in Saint Denis. I liked working on guns. It makes sense. And because I treat anybody, I don't care. People don't mess with me too much. Which is why I'm starting up the hub in the Landon. So people can come and trade whatever they want to. And I'm hoping that Law don't mind taking the thieves part out of the Landon.
You know how Law is.
I know how Law is.
They're gonna want to know everything. They're gonna snoop in. Eventually want control over it.
That's fine. They can look all they like. The way I've explained it is it's like the Rhodes Market, but more permanent. And the Landon is just a convenient spot for it. There's no gang there right now. It's just us.
Yeah.
Guys, I hope you're having a wonderful time of day. But I still talk to Christine. People still tell me information. And that information just stays with me. And don't go nowhere else. Learned a lot from Klaus. And I try to put it to good use.
Yeah. It's not that hard. But when you lose control, you can go crazy. And the thing about information, it always comes back to you.
Yeah. How many mushrooms do you have? Great. Should probably find the others and make sure they ain't mauled by a bear. But I don't have a record. And I never got caught for anything I did. The only time I were in Sisseco was I turned myself in for a bank. And the reason I turned myself in for the bank was because they charged Adelaide with the crime. They thought Adelaide were me. And I was upset at how dumb they was. But then I think they thought I was lying anyway. To try to reduce Adelaide's sentence. They were real dumb.
I thought you know what these mushrooms do. Because I ate it and I felt real tired, but that was about it. Can they stop shooting at me? Oh, you shot him!
Shoot him?
You shot him in the leg!
Did I shoot you?
Almost.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't shoot him.
Oh, I saw blood fly out of your leg.
It
My
was
leg?
water.
No, I'm fine.
I shot the water.
Water, it makes a little splash.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Oh! My hat.
Oh, yeah, no, so I ate one of the mushrooms and it made my eyes heavy, but that was about it.
Yeah, I don't know what this one does.
What if we like grind it up and put it in some water and drink it? You think it'll?
I mean, I
would turn
could
into
do
a
that.
tea. Oh, does anybody know where coffee? Where do we get coffee?
Coffee? You can make it.
Yeah.
You buy coffee beans in the store and you can get a coffee pot.
Yeah, I know. When you get the bean, is that how you do it? You just get the ground coffee from the store and then
get
a coffee pot and boil it up. And the Italians were asking.
They ain't made coffee before?
They
Or
were
asking for coffee.
No,
They
he's
were
from
asking how to make.
He's from across the pond. He drinks tea.
I drink tea. No, the Italians were asking. Remember?
That's why you don't know how to make coffee.
No, I know how to make coffee. I just,
Well, you
I
don't know
didn't-
how to make coffee. He was just asking.
Well, they seem to be asking a silly question, and I didn't know. I know you can just buy coffee as well from a cafe or the general store. You can just buy a pot of coffee straight off them. They'll just brew it for you right there.
He's
I
gonna
think the
keep.
trick would be to buy a couple of, like a crate of coffee and sell it for
Mhm.
$30.
Yeah. Well, you gotta like.
Making $6 per crate.
Yeah. But then we need a wagon.
Is everybody here
We're
not
very
working towards a
close.
wagon?
We're so close.
I am not. That is Lenny and Clancy.
Well, we have enough for a wagon, but
But then
we'd
we'd be
have nothing
broke.
left.
Oh, about the other thing as well.
Uh
All right, you really gotta
Don't
stop hitting
talk
me, Miss
about
Lady.
that.
I apologize. I really do.
It was deserved.
One time is an accident. 2 times is them's is fighting words.
No, the first one wasn't an accident.
Oh, okay. Second one was an accident.
Perhaps.
Don't shoot the goddamn ducks.
Oh, I missed. I'm pretty pissed I missed him.
You missed by a lot.
No, I didn't. I
Good,
did
like,
not. I didn't miss
A
by
cow
one.
and a horse between you and that
I
duck.
was not a cow and a horse. It was like a mouse.
A Frisian mouse.
You're kind of rude.
I'm not rude. I told you I'm honest to a fault.
Right.
Anyway, the other thing.
The other thing. Remember the things we bought the last day?
Yeah?
What I was saying was until... Am I able to talk freely?
Yeah, lady won't say nothing.
Alright, yeah. So the things we bought basically was... until y'all get your wagon sorted, I don't mind putting up the capital first. Once the capital is reimbursed, and then anything after that we split 3 ways. But once y'all have your wagons, if y'all want to split anything we buy 3 ways, and then split the capital 3 ways.
Okay, sounds
Or
good.
Vice versa. Split the capital 3 ways, then we split anything we sell it for 3 ways.
That sounds
Or
good to
however
me.
many ways we end up, going into business with folk.
I don't mind, especially for any big purchases. Then that's fine.
Yeah. But until y'all get the wagon sorted, I've got money just sitting there we can use as capital. Once the capital is reimbursed, anything profited off that we can split 3 ways.
Oh, I have space as it is anyway, so I'm happy to buy things as and when. The only things that would be an issue is iron, because iron obviously going to take a lot of space, and you're going to need a lot of it.
Once I sell the strong boxes out of the wagon, is Mr. Diego taking a strong box, by the way? Were you talking to Mr. Clancy after I went to sleep yesterday?
Well, I think so, but I don't have contact for that stuff. That was like Clancy and Lenny, and I don't think they're gonna be around today.
Oh, okay.
Where are they?
They're sleeping. They're being lazy.
Very ominous, where are they? Followed by a clap of thunder.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I think Lenny was feeling a little. Her throat was really sore today, so.
Alright. Well.
It's just me.
Tell them about the reading you got yesterday.
No, I wasn't going to.
Why not?
Let's hear it.
Just because you don't tell them doesn't mean it didn't happen.
We all got our readings yesterday, and I got the only one that was pretty dark. Something about getting stabbed in the back a whole lot, which honestly kind of checks out because I did get stabbed not too long ago.
Did you get tarot readings?
Yeah, I did.
I used to do those every day.
You used to stab people every day?
No, that was like a once a month kind of thing. But no, I used to, yeah, I used to do my tarot cards like every morning to see what kind of day I was gonna have.
Yeah, I really want to know what kind of day I'm gonna have. But then when we were in the landing, he found one of the cards that I got. And then he's
In
like,
the
"That's so
trash can.
creepy." Yeah. It was in
Wait,
the-
did you
it
throw
was-
that away with the letter strips?
No.
Oh.
Regardless, I
not
think
just
I'm
a
going to
tarot card,
die.
It was a very specific tarot card that a couple of us pulled yesterday, which is very strange.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I thought maybe-
who wants these mushrooms, by the way? Who needed them?
Tibbets needed them, but I think she's got like plenty.
I do.
Here, Henry, do you want them? Because you do these jobs. I'm gonna give you a bullet if you don't want them.
I'm just trying to pay him back.
Who do you need
Oh
pay
yeah,
back?
I've got some loans out there now again.
Okay.
What's this?
Oh, I just asked you a question like 3 times.
Oh, sorry, I'm sleepy.
Okay, we need to go back to the landings, or else he's gonna sleep somewhere.
No, I'll be alright for a little bit. I'm just sleeping. My neck's really hurting and it's distracting me.
Do you want to ride on my horse?
No, I got mine.
Do you want me
I
to
think.
carry you?
No. So, well, Wisteria can ride Lemon if you want. I can just jump on the back. I think I'm awake.
I'm not carrying you.
I wouldn't want anyone to carry me. That's far
We've
too
got
much of
2
an
big fish that we
I
need to
wouldn't
butcher
mind
as well.
carrying you if you're tired.
Well, then we can get out of here.
It really sounds like you desire to carry me.
I'm just offering as help. Do not look at it as a desire.
Okay, want.
do not
I
desire.
I use the word want then.
I do not desire to carry you. I offer assistance. Now, if I desired it, I would have said so.
Well, I appreciate the offer. It is mighty kind of you. I think I'll be okay.
Very well.
Thank you
Does
again.
anyone here desire to be carried?
I'm okay.
No, I'm good, thank you, lady.
I'm just making sure.
I wouldn't say
None
no
of
to
you
being
are
carried.
You.
I am extremely lazy. You know me.
All right, well, have fun.
Oh, okay, that's
I can walk.
That's
I
on
can
you.
walk.
I'll only carry you if you
Butcher
beat
up these
eating
fish if we're
grapes.
gonna if we're gonna ride 2 people on a horse. Because they're pretty big fish.
I can ride my own.
A bear.
I can't cut them up. I've only got a knife. Did you say a bear?
Where is it? Where is it?
The bear?
Bear?
No,
I'm not. I just heard it. No.
I ain't cutting up no bear with a. Well, I mean, we could actually.
You say no, funny.
Oh, I heard the bear as well, actually.
I say no weird.
I always
Uh-huh.
hear 'em. I've got good hearing.
No.
No.
What's wrong with the way I say no?
You get so.
Do you think he says no,
I have
funny?
great hearing. I ain't gonna apologize for my great hearing.
I think
Right.
Henry says no, funny.
And Henry says what?
No, funny. It's
You think
no.
he says no funny?
Yeah.
Oh, he does kind
No.
of. Actually, he does kind of draw it out a little now that you mention
Yeah,
it.
he.
I think that's
No.
cute. I don't
Yeah.
know. That's like
Have you ever
endearing.
been attacked by a coyote?
No. Why I laugh?
No reason.
I'm getting bullied. Oh, there's Lemon. You want to ride Lemon?
I don't want you to ride into a tree, so I will.
My God, they've grown back already. What I love about fungus, they just grow real fast. No, they grow more in the night than they do in the day.
Same.
Sometimes I wonder if you just spew out information like that you make up on the spot.
No, fungus grows more in the night than it does in the day.
Uh-huh.
How do you know?
How many times? How do I know? Look at it.
He once
it just
told
grew
me
back and
that
it's
grave
nighttime.
robbing is more morally acceptable than shooting a dog.
Oh my god.
Are you saying that's a fact?
No, I'm saying that's what you said.
That's what you said.
Well, am I wrong?
Yes.
I think so. Cause if you shoot a dog, you don't get cursed.
There's
I'm
the
already
man's
cursed.
grave over there. I have a spade if you want.
I was going to be respectful. No, I'm not. I'm not. You know, I'm not going to do it just to prove a point. But I can't say it didn't cross my mind.
Yeah, I mean, it crossed my mind as well. It's called an intrusive thought.
Well,
you just
what I was
ignore
thinking
that
was
part.
if they was law, maybe they was rich, and if they was rich, maybe they was buried with some fine iron.
Law often rich.
Yes.
Oh.
If you ever
Do you
need
know how
money,
much money you make in bars, just serving one lawman?
that
No.
woman that I helped up the other day, he gave
Yeah.
me $50.
Oh, that's
Really?
a lot of medical bags.
Yep.
I made $100.
Digging holes?
I was bartending and
Speaking
Off
of
one
which,
lawman?
we really need to get ice.
I made $100 from a lawman because he wanted to call him. He wanted me to call him baby. Baby.
He wanted you to call him what?
Baby boy.
What?
Please, I need to know which lawman.
Baby boy?
I'm not telling you. But legally, the lawmen have to call me mommy. It's in my files.
Can I make them call me daddy?
I need to know. I'm just gonna think it's every lawman.
No specific reason or anything. I just, I wouldn't
The
mind.
last fella that called me baby shot me 3 times, and then I wanted to fight him. That I was acting like a baby. I said them's his fighting words. He wouldn't fight me because he said he was a self-professed coward, so he shot me unarmed 3 times. Another
I think-
toot. I've got a backup toot when I put in this toot.
At least he didn't say that he were an intellectual. And you don't fight.
Intellectual who doesn't fight.
An
Everyone
intellectual.
fight. Even intellectuals fight. They just use words.
Well, he said he don't fight. He's an intellectual.
Who was it that had that fight with Caspian? It was Caspian and who was the other person? They had a spelling fight duel thing.
Oh, I don't remember. Was that Caspian?
Yeah, that was Caspian. It was Caspian and some other fella. I don't remember who.
Was it Law? Oh, it was the same name as the bird. What was the bird's name?
Fallon?
Was it Billy?
Lark?
it
Billy
might have
is
been
not
Billy.
a bird's name.
Billy the Vulture?
Oh. Well, that part's a bird's name.
Yeah, we well, Lenny killed the bird. It turned out it was somebody's friend. We had a funeral
Right.
for the bird.
No,
do you
we
want-
didn't. We had a funeral for a guy, and I thought that they were referring to a bird. Oh wait, no.
No,
I thought they were referring to the guy, so I said some words about this guy that I thought died. But it was for the bird.
Yeah, we'd met somebody in the same town a couple of moments earlier called Billy. I think that was the fella doing the spelling bee. That's another toot. I think we're digging a grave right fucking now.
Okay.
I got
Do you
a
want to head
dicey
back?
coin.
Do you want to head back to the landing?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
We gotta go to Don Julio.
Heading out west,
Don
ain't we?
Julio.
Wait, Don Julio's where you get the parasol mushrooms.
Yes, that's why. That's why.
Wait a minute, you had to deliver these things out to...
Yes.
Oh no, hang on, yeah, but the actual job was to
that.
deliver them to Saint Denis.
Yes, which would have been fine, but you're you.
I didn't want to ride from here all the way down to, there's 2 potatoes, Lake Don Julio, and then all the way out to Saint Denis again for $125.
Right. All right.
Lot of-
Well,
it's a
I
lot
think
of work
everyone's
for not a
waiting on
lot of
us,
money.
so I'm sorry.
I was just getting some potatoes. If y'all have a cleaver, can we butcher this? Come here, fish. Or come here, horse. Can we butcher this fish? Yep. Oh. No. Okay. You know what? Yeah, I was going up, but then I decided I'd turn it around so I'll have it facing you, and then we'll put it here.
Oh, okay. Give me a little distance. There we go.
Want to butcher the other one while we're here?
You want me to butcher the other one as well?
It's over there. Well, we're all going to the same place, right? All the fish fillets.
Just
You can sell it.
yeah, just sell the other fish.
All right. Okay. For what? No, I think the butcher only gives you like $6, so I don't think there's much of a difference between selling the fillets and the fish.
Right. There's apparently more of the mushrooms at Moonstone over here.
Oh, where's Moonstone?
Right, I believe down this hill.
To the left.
Oh, is this it here?
Yeah, the cabin. There's some. Well, it looks like
Hmm.
there's people here.
Howdy.
Hey.
No.
Howdy.
How's it going? How's your evening going?
Hey, going all right. How about you?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just out collecting a couple of supplies.
Oh, that's nice.
Y'all taking in the scenery, doing a bit of fishing, or?
Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for a date actually.
Oh, okay. We won't be
let's
long.
get
We
out-
won't. Yep.
Yeah, we won't be long. We'll get out of your hair
Yep.
real quick.
Oh, okay.
Yep. We're just grabbing a mushroom. They're waiting on the date, so we're just gonna.
Oh.
Yep.
Oops. Where's the other one?
They said she was on a date, right?
Yeah, I don't see another one though. I just see the one.
Do people have to get stabbed on dates?
Get snapped.
Nowhere here. Yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
That was only one mushroom.
Yeah.
Outta here.
The other one is on the other side of the cabin somewhere. They said.
It's fine.
It's on. Let's go.
Right.
Yeah, let's leave. Miss Ginger, there's a note on that
You have a
tree.
good evening now,
Is this what?
Hey, thank you, you guys too.
Says that the lumberjack will work at a jerk, and now that note's all sticky with syrup.
Oh my god.
Lemon?
Huh?
No,
I
her
think
horse.
she's
is
meeting the
the-
lumberjack.
No, her horse is the Criollo back there.
It's an Arabian, but yeah,
No. What?
Huh?
Hers?
yeah, that was an Arabian, yeah.
That's not an Arabian back there.
Well, I got real close to it, and it looked like an Arabian.
No. Lady is on an Arabian.
Oh, maybe I just got confused.
Arabians are small, ain't they?
Yeah.
Yes. That was a Criollo.
Mhm.
Pretty sure.
Okay, I think we'll agree to disagree because I ain't going back there if that lady's waiting on a date and we go back a second time. I think that's just asking for trouble.
That's fine. We could look at the stable.
I find it weird. She's having a date in the middle of nowhere, or in the middle of the woods. Well, if it's romantic, she's probably planning to get married. But it's sick. Sick.
what?
What?
What's up?
Nothing.
You think she's gonna die?
I think
No, I
she's
didn't.
gonna get stabbed.
She might get stabbed.
I mean, who waits for a date in the middle of...
Think we should go up on the hill and look down with binoculars?
I think she's gonna think that we are gonna rob her.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the assumption. Yeah.
What was the hip iron like? I wasn't paying attention.
I know her. That's Rissa. Don't rob her.
I have a question.
No, I wasn't going. I was just asking.
What?
This has been driving me crazy.
Uh-huh.
But does anyone have their fishing line still reeling in their pocket?
Oh my god, I think that might be me. We need to get to water. We need to get to water.
Hello.
This guy.
Yeah, it's him. Yeah.
Hello. How was your stream?
Wow, what's going on?
Did you fall asleep on the back of the horse?
No, I just asked what was going on. We just stopped whilst everybody else was leaving.
Oh no, he's just got his reel is still spinning.
Yeah, I know that. I just
You went to
why
jail.
did we stop and they all left?
Ain't that far ahead.
Okay.
Dude, I saw what was happening at the bathhouse and I was like, what the fuck? I thought Martina's always so loud. Did you want to pick the plant?
100%. You know me too well.
Hmm?
What is this one? Oh, bitterweed. I've been looking for bitterweed.
That is a lot of shots.
Where?
Did I just imagine it?
In what direction?
Over here?
Are they alright?
Yeah, I think this just same with this.
Oh, okay.
I'd like to go back to that Flintstone Pond at some point.
We go back to where, sorry?
Flintstone Pond?
Was that where we just were?
Yeah. Where that lady's having a date.
Why? Why would you like to go back there?
And we're one of the last places I talked with Forrest. You went fishing there.
Alright. We can go at some point. There's more of that flower around.
Hmm?
Huh? What did your horse do?
Kicked me, stupid son of a bitch.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have been an asshole.
I'm the asshole. He's got the fucking attitude problem since I bought him. $2,000. You're a $500 horse. Cast on. That's what you is.
That is low.
Your horse's name is Casson?
Yeah.
I don't want it.
For chestnut, and he's a liver chestnut.
It's wheat.
Yeah.
Can we get wheat while we're here? I'm sick of trying to
Might
dig
as
up
well.
potatoes for food.
Yep, for food.
Yep.
I would just like it for flour. Because, you know, that's what wheat's for.
Right.
Get out of my sight.
He ain't gonna come back now, you know.
I don't care. I hope he never comes back. I'm going to start
Say
riding Comet.
that. You love him.
I love Comet. I love Clover.
I hate
Castan
Clover.
was a convenience horse.
I hate Clover.
How can you hate Clover? The sweetest horse in the
no,
world.
They're dumb. Is a dumb horse.
Yeah, well, at least Clover didn't kill 5 fucking horses.
Boulder's great.
Great at killing horses.
Yep, he is.
One more horse and you're going to have to call fucking Boulder Jack. Go around grunting he killed 6 horses.
Killed
Bring it up
6.
every 5 goddamn minutes.
The killer. My man killer.
I killed 6 horses.
That makes one of us.
I'm a man killer.
Although
I swear to God, I think Mr. Clancy would love to meet Mr. Jack.
Oh, I think he would.
They'd get along like 2 bees in a hive.
I think a lot of, you know, Caspian. God, I keep mixing up Caspian and Clancy, and I know it's different, but it's the beginning of their names.
Oh, Clancy's the fellow with the bowl on his head. The
Yeah, I
hat on
know.
his head that looks like a bowl.
Yeah, it's just how their names is. It gets mixed up in my head. But when I had this talk with Caspian the other day, there was like, I ain't too sure if yeah, I want to do the nefarious stuff. I was like, well, if you don't want to do nefarious stuff, you can come to the landing.
Wait, that's what Mr. Castian said?
Yeah. And then he
Oh.
got in that shootout, and he's like, well, this is the road I'm going down now.
Violence tends to change a man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyone for that matter.
I don't know, it didn't change me too much.
I think it has the capabilities of doing so, but it depends on the kind of person you are and how much you can handle.
Yeah. I guess also, like, none of the people I ever did jobs with ever got caught for too long. Like, I never had to go back for them or nothing.
Hey, how much weed are we getting?
As much as we can, because it's useful.
Well, I already have 30 back at Landon.
Don, how much weight you needing?
I think I got enough.
Not a lot. I think I've got like a whole lot right. I've got nearly 60 sprigs on me. I'm only going to need like... Well, the more we have, the more shine we can
Company.
make. And the more shine we can make, the more...
I can make like brownies and such.
I've got a lot of wheat over, or a lot of flour over at Armadillo if you're looking to make stuff.
I can make churros and...
Oh, I gotta exchange recipes with you.
Yeah,
Miss Fiona gave me some recipes yesterday in exchange for me giving her some recipes.
Yeah, I can make churros and I can make other things, because that's what I'm be wanting to do with the speakeasy, because I want to get Tim down there, but I also want to. That's also why I want to get the wagon.
Oh, did you see the there was a post to the Bakers Guild?
I ain't interested in no guild.
No, but I was wondering if we should get them to come down, and maybe a couple of them would be interested in. I had to drop that weed. I don't have enough space.
Okay.
Interested in, I don't know.
Grab it. All right, I'm all wheated up. Is that a treasure box?
I just thought, who would think to bury treasure in a wheat field?
Somebody crazy enough to get the treasure in the first place.
Yeah. I believe I only found one bit of weed.
Any of y'all collecting tarot cards or playing cards?
I have some. I think I got playing cards right now.
You are?
Yeah, I got some.
Got some if you want them. I got one. I got 2 tarot cards.
Yeah, I think I got some playing cards.
I got some more of that Caribbean rum over at the stable if you want it.
No, I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna drink it.
Which way are you guys wanting to take to the landing?
I guess this way.
Yeah, I was just gonna go this way. Nice tree.
This is towards Valentine,
Oh
if
God,
you need to know.
I should have drank the rum.
And this is yeah, we can go down through Flatneck.
You have to direct me.
He's gonna keep to the left. Aaron, why do I see so many fucking wagons when we don't need them?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Told you we're cursed.
Hmm? was asking if you're okay.
Oh yeah, I'm alright.
Just tired.
Only a little bit. It's neck.
What's wrong with your neck?
I don't know. I slept on it funny.
Is that right
Ow!
there? Okay.
Yeah.
You turn right. Right.
Oh. See, I ain't paying attention.
It's okay.
We'll get there anyway.
Sorry.
I have
Go in a different way.
realized one problem. Most of our money's in banks. Any trades that we do at the landing, we're gonna have to eventually move over to the bank in Blackwater, collect some money or Armadillo, and then come back to the landing.
Well, that's why I'm hoping that the, hostel owner gets back to you. Because I highly doubt that he's going to be doing any business that is in greater sums of money than $1,000 at a time.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I'm still just thinking, well, no one's gonna rob us over a couple of hundred.
Well, people might, but that also, I'm gonna be honest, it's, then we can hire security people. It just brings more business there.
Yeah. I don't think we ever really need to be in a position where we need security people.
Well, if you need,
back and forth. Just to
Uh.
collect a bit of money just to put in our hotel rooms.
No, not for us.
Oh, for others, yeah. Well, those are Italians. They said they used to run a security company.
Where we create the need. Not right away, of course.
No, it was such a small group at the moment.
But eventually.
I mean, it's already growing. Norman
Eventually-
coming in.
eventually
we need to
people-
speak to who was the individual who did the horses?
Huxley Palmer.
And then the Guama Foundation.
That's Morgan Lee.
If we get both of them involved, suddenly we'll growing quite significantly, quite
Left.
quickly. And Morgan could come over with sugarcane and lemons.
And also canned pineapple.
Canned pineapple. And also rum. Guam and rum. Which then, of course, the speakeasy can then turn into some form of cocktails for individuals.
I want to hunt more. He's too tired, yeah?
I can hunt a little bit more.
But you got all that bait?
Julio with me, or are you staying at the?
Yeah. But I will need to take a moment.
It's okay.
And drink some water and maybe if I see if I can find some noodles or something.
Noodles?
Noodles, yeah.
Lady gone to sell that fish?
Maybe.
You never
just
gone
assuming.
in noodles in Saint Denis?
Mm-mm.
Ah,
I
noodles
just
is
need,
alright.
I just need stew.
It's that watery pasta.
Wait, isn't pasta made in water?
Yeah, but then you remove the water once the pasta's cooked, whereas the noodles, they stay in the water and then, you know.
So, follow Dawn. Guys, we are 30 subs away from the weekly sub goal. You have a Prime and you haven't used it. What are you doing with your life? You're keeping that fresh, free money in your pocket. You could be giving it to one of your favorite streamers.
Yeah, they've got horns. Oh, hey, did y'all know rats have belly buttons?
All mammals got belly buttons.
Is your silence a yes or a no?
I know, I said all mammals got belly buttons.
Yeah, makes
What
sense.
does that mean?
I mean, all mammals got belly buttons.
Dylan's a
rat
lizard.
a mammal?
Huh? Yeah?
Oh, what makes a mammal a mammal?
They give birth?
Wait, no shit. So any animal that gives birth is a mammal?
They lay eggs?
Wait, they lay eggs or they give birth?
No, no.
No, what? There was two questions.
Oh, I can't wait to go on duty and make that girl.
Are you trying to tell me what a mammal is without knowing what a mammal is?
No, I'm
real confused.
I'm sorry, I got
Do they lay eggs or
distracted.
do they give birth?
No, mammals
What'd
give
you get
birth.
distracted by?
But what lays eggs?
You got distracted by birth?
No, I got distracted by a girl crying.
Avians!
A girl crying?
And reptiles.
Like
Like-
a bird.
Avians lay eggs and so do reptiles.
Yes.
And amphibians.
What are they called?
Amphibians. And insects.
Anything that ends with ins or isles lays eggs.
D, sometimes you really blow my mind.
What about frogs? What is frogs? They lay a lot of
Amphibian.
eggs.
Amphibian.
No, they ain't fish.
They-
They have
Fi-
legs and they jump on land.
Yeah, it's an amphibian. A fish is a fish.
What about an iguana?
It's a reptile.
You're telling me a toad is an amphibian and a lizard is a reptile?
Yeah,
Why isn't a toad a reptile?
because it ain't got scales. Also, because it, like, it's
don't
a
like
tad,
animals,
it's a
too
tad, it's a tadpole.
Tadpoles turn into frogs and frogs turn into toads.
The frogs don't turn into toads.
Yeah, they do.
No, they
It goes
don't.
from a tadpole into a frog, and then when it gets old, it turns into a toad.
No, a toad ain't an old frog.
Why do they call people old toads when they're trying to insult them then?
Because toads is just toads.
You ever seen a young toad? I know, I sure as hell ain't.
There is young toads.
Yeah, they're called frogs.
No. No, this called tadpoles.
What do you call an old frog?
Dead.
I'm asking Miss Lady.
And why do you want to know?
Would you not agree that it goes from a tadpole to a frog to a toad?
I reckon so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Well, I'll put these sticks in the trash can.
By the way, who needs the wheat?
I'll take some wheat.
Alrighty. Take all of it.
Which is pretty good because that means I made like $400 in the past day, but you know.
In the past day?
Well, last
probably gonna
night we
drop
made the
something, but-
deal, and then I made some money
Yep.
last night, and then I fell asleep, and now here we are. And I probably would have made more money, but it takes forever to do anything with that man.
See, I
I got
usually
it.
wake up nice and early, and well, before I would do a range hand job, or I'd go deliver flowers.
I did
That's
wake up
the easiest.
early.
Cards there if anyone wants them.
I was cleaning up a little bit, so I was a little sidetracked.
That's all right. That happens.
And then I was trying to draw this horse that I promised this lady I'd draw her, and yeah.
Somebody want to make a fire?
I put all my sticks in the trash can if anyone needs sticks.
I don't too much weight. Hold on. Down.
But hey, maybe I'll be good enough at drawing horses. I can make good money from that.
Now you get little cute emotes. Cute. Dude, I got so worried the other day because I accidentally hit K and collapsed. As I was standing in here. While I was holding the box. And I was like, oh my god. I'm gonna lose the box, but it just goes outside.
Oh yeah, I don't know where that one is either.
Where what one is?
Ram's Head.
Ram's Head grows up beside Brandywine.
Brandywine?
It was the first thing I found when I fell over the falls when I woke up and was missing my teeth.
Oh, is that why you sound like that?
No, it's 'cause no.
I know
Canadian.
that Lenny knows where Mint is, but I've forgotten.
I know where Mint is. It's by the kind of burned down town south of
Oh, Limpany?
No. The one south of Strawberry. It's
South of Strawberry.
yeah, it's like south.
I thought I found mint out in
East.
Strawberry as well. I think that.
Yeah, like it's above the graves there. It's not really burned down. It's like an abandoned town.
It's Fort Riggs.
Sure.
You're saying by the grave, yeah? That's that. I believe that
It's
is
not.
called-
It's north of the graves there, in that little clearing.
Right.
I've got 10
okay.
extra weed. If anybody.
What about the
Oh, I have 90.
the Bay Bullet or whatever? Those are much
Bay
tall
Bullet?
trees. Those are in
Yeah,
tall
it's in
trees.
tall trees, yeah.
I mean, if you're getting the Ram's Head up at Brandywine, if you just head east, you're gonna eventually.
Let me.
I think
Berries up
other
there,
than that,
blackberries
like
or
I've only
blueberries?
ever found one wisteria. I don't really know where to find.
I only know where the one is.
So this is what I've been doing. I've been cataloging where they all are, what they look like, and trying to find properties if I know what the properties are. I would like to expand this notebook, but I have become sidetracked by other more important matters.
Like hunting. Boulder, get over here. Silly horse. Silly horse. Silly horsey. Okay, so now we are 29 away. We're 71% to the weekly sub goal.
Elizabeth and then a new.
How'd you get this wagon?
Huh?
Is this yours?
Separated it into
No.
all three.
I rented it.
Sell a book.
It's a hunting
Back
wagon.
there. Oh. Yuck.
Hmm.
And it would just be a matter of writing it all out. If we had pictures as well, we might even be able to push it up.
Yeah, the
Reckon
bait I made.
you'd want to like
On a bait.
try and like write it out individually in each notebook, or you reckon you want to like maybe get it? Oh, that for me? You want to sell it to the
Oh.
butcher?
What's your catch?
Wrote it all. Well, I shot it. You wrote it all the way back here. You want to go sell it?
Sure.
Nice feller, though. Not right now. I will take your canteen though.
Can you come
Wanna-
with me out west
Yeah.
when you're done?
I just want to run down to the speakeasy real quick and get this turned into some nice old
Right.
food.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just looking at the gun.
Yeah, I won this gun from one of Rock Wilson's in the newspaper.
Oh, that's still going on?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't read the newspaper in a while. It's been nothing but Christine's breasts.
Yeah. Henry, do you want to do a round of hunting before you sleep?
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm just trying to think.
Oh, Henry, would you like this? It's a milkweed.
Milkweed? Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, not
Bitterweed.
Bitterweed.
Bitterweed. Oh, even better. Well, thank you. I'm trying to think. Wait, I need to get the other bait.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's on Apple.
yeah, it's on Apple.
You know who I saw yesterday?
Who?
In a while. Gideon Graves.
Oh.
Yep. Mr. Gideon.
Yeah, I ain't seen him in a long time.
Yeah. He was telling me about every... Let me see. You just run over that bird.
I might have. I think I did. Oops.
I think the bird was blind.
I think so too.
Yeah. Would you be okay if I can use your gun?
Yeah, you want to try it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll show you.
I'll shoot things for you and just get me in position. I'll shoot something for you.
Okay. Yeah, Henry.
Once
and
we start hunting.
Yeah. Henry and I have a pretty good system for hunting. I'll show you where.
Do tell.
I'll show you. Because we'll head up there. I'll give you my gun once we're up there.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, I found out yesterday off of Mr. Gideon, the prairie poppy has nothing to do with the good carnivore bait.
Oh yeah, you were the one that was spreading false information about making bait.
Yeah, yeah. I got my lanterns all mixed up.
No, I know how to make the good carnivore bait.
Wrong stuff?
Uh-huh.
Right, alright. It doesn't
Yeah.
involve prairie poppies, right?
No.
Yeah, I was telling some folk it involved prairie poppies on account of we went hunting with Mr. Gideon one time and he was collecting prairie poppies right before we went hunting.
No.
I thought I
Do you
put
have-
2 and 2 together, but I got 5.
Yo.
Do you have the recipe for the herbivore? Or
I know I ain't done it yet. I want to do it, but I need to go collect the ingredients. I know it involves blackberry.
Somebody was telling me as well, up near Owen Gila, you can get a big, like, fancy kind of beaver that's worth like $400 or $500.
Oh. Henry and I got a legendary panther earlier.
That word.
How much were the claw? 300?
300 for the claw.
$300?
yeah, the
$300,
claws.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want the skin. You want the
Well,
claw.
The skin and the carcass is worth the same as a normal panther.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do with the claws? You sold them?
Yeah, we were considering
debating.
keeping it.
Think you could make something out of them? Like a fancy... Like instead of a knife, you could have like something to scratch folk?
No.
Yeah, you know what? It makes me wonder. I wonder if you can actually use the items the resources you get from the panthers, and make it into something else. It makes me wonder.
Maybe we can try that next time. What are you doing?
I fancy up a gun or something.
What are you
We was
doing?
riding out west, I think, towards Don Julio.
Okay.
After that, I was easy. I'm just gonna go down and make some food in the speakeasy.
Alright.
After that, probably back to the landing.
Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up after I use these baits I got. So.
All right. Well, I'd say we'll be around the landing in the next maybe 20 minutes to 30 minutes. So if y'all...
Okay. Sounds good. You probably will
Wait,
come
can I
down
get
here.
Mr. Henry's telegram?
KZ142?
You don't know my telegram? Yeah, KZ142.
Zebra spelled differently.
Killer zebra.
It's on the poster.
Yeah, it's on the post. KZ142.
Is that Henry with an I or a Y?
Why?
Well, I need to know how to spell it.
Henry.
Oh, with a Y. Okay.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just say that instead of asking questions about why I want to... It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna
I'll catch
kick
up
him.
with y'all
I'm gonna
later.
kick him.
He mixes up his X's and his Z's. It's really unfortunate.
He is a very confused man.
Why? I need to know how to spell it.
You also might have to give me one moment.
That's
to
fine.
stare at this apple.
Okay.
Ever so tragic-like.
Get out of here, Bison.
I also have more horse tonic.
Oh, you didn't tell me that. I could have
Oh.
grabbed. It's okay. I'm rather sleepy.
Yeah.
Lady wants to use my gun, but she's staring at an apple right now. She were asking me, how I left the bathhouse.
She's asking you about what?
Why I left the bathhouse, and she's leaving the bathhouse as well now.
Well, after everything that happened.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're right.
So stand on top of probably the other rock. And then I go out and I place bait. And then we wait.
Say again.
Oh, I was just explaining to Lady how
okay.
how we do it. Mm-hmm.
Line up the shot as you wait. Just depends which rock it runs to. Huh. That was convincing.
Hmm.
There's someone else in hunting.
Oh, over there. Run back, run back, run back.
Oh, damn good shot. It's a damn good shot.
Yeah, we usually wait for it to run up to the rocks and then we shoot it. But if you can get a good shot, go ahead and take it.
I trust my shots.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Where exactly did you put it?
What do you mean?
The bait.
I went east.
Actually, I'll just give you mine.
Uh-huh. I have another. Actually, I got 2 more right now. So,
Oh, this will be the last one.
What? Okay, we have enough.
I have horse tonic if anyone needs.
Oh, yeah, we need oregano.
I have oregano inside the stables.
Oh.
Would you like me to go get it?
It's alright. We've only got enough for... We'll do 4. And we only got enough for this run, pretty much, if we get all 4 of them. Well then I'm gonna run. 1 second.
Very well.
Wolf. Henry?
I see it. I see it. You're in the way.
I should have called it.
Oh, you're
no,
fine. I
you're
couldn't
fine.
shoot. She was in the way.
Very well.
There ain't too much time left on my rental of the wagon as well.
Oh, how much time you got left?
When I was checking it, it were like, a little under an hour, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, because we usually do hunting earlier in the day. So. I usually do all 4 cardinal directions, so. Oh shit. Oh no, I placed the bait. Be careful, please. You know, Rock. Where is it going? Oh.
You want to take this for a quick moment?
Huh?
Wait.
What? It's the last bait.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna. Well, you shoot then.
That's fine.
I'm thirsty.
Okay. Good job. This system's so good. Like, I love hunting like this. And that's the wagon full.
What was the last one?
Huh? A wolf.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
2 cougars, 2 wolves ain't so bad, I guess.
Weren't the first one a panther?
I think it was a cougar.
It was, yeah.
The hunt. He's tired.
That one we did the other day where it was 2 cougars, 2 panthers, and we did it in like 5 minutes was honestly astounding.
Yeah, that one were real good.
$300 in what? 10 minutes total?
Yeah. Oh, I was facing the wrong way.
You're
got
fine.
got turned around because of the fog.
You're fine.
I'm tired as well.
And I don't blame you. I'm feeling it as well, but I may linger about.
You're welcome to stay in the Landon. It's mainly the people that were about today, plus 2 more that stay around there. The main rule is, you don't bring trouble in there. So.
Yeah. I know the rules. I will say I do have some conflict with Bathhouse. But
Okay.
I'll stray away from being around.
Okay. If conflict starts, you just, leave. It's not like it's a building where you get, locked in. There's plenty of exits. This guy's guarding our sign. Sorry? Oh, he's gonna get antsy.
Oh, thank God.
Yep. Oh, there is usually at least one daily shootout with the Lobos.
Yeah.
Usually because I think we're shooting at them when we're shooting at the wolves. So. 21. One second.
Oh, take your time.
Why? Before it's not. Thank you. Tanner.
Yeah. neutral.
I'm gonna go return the wagon.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Where y'all heading?
Ben?
Y'all heading anywhere?
No, I'm probably heading to bed.
Where have you got the Litchfield kept?
Oh, let me grab it for you.
I was gonna put the
Yep.
just on account of putting the all the shine
Mm-hmm.
or in my bank.
Yep.
For now.
Who are these?
I'm gonna.
Did you see who these people were that just came in?
I didn't. There was 2 people, right, and I didn't see what the lady was. I'm gonna try to reach out to.
Sorry.
Hey, what?
Nothing.
Oh, no, I'm terrible at details. What did you see? I'm gonna try to reach out to Mr. Barber.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll be able to sell this. Hopefully, this.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said before, y'all get your wagons. I don't mind fronting the cash, and we can split it all 3 ways.
Mm-hmm.
Back on your feet, basically, after getting the wagon.
Right. Let me just grab it right quick.
Oh, I did. I thought she was the other lady. I'm so sorry.
All right. How's your day going?
Just, taking a stroll around the land.
Was there anything we can assist you with? Over here at the landing. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you again. Yeah, we're trying to set up the landing as a hub of sorts for trading all sorts of goods, oddities, interests.
Okay, all right, yeah.
A nice little place for people to intermingle as you go from east to west, or vice versa.
That's right, that's right. Well, good to hear, good to hear. Well, we've got some business we got to take care of, but it was a pleasure to see you all again, and I'll be sure to stop by sometime and say hello again.
Yeah.
So we look forward to it.
Yep.
Good to
Alright, yeah.
run into some familiar faces.
Mm-hmm. Yep, we'll be around. There's a fire. So, usually
Nice.
somebody's about.
Nice. You
So,
guys
pleasure
take
to see you all again.
Yep.
Ciao.
Yep.
All
Y'all
the
be
best,
safe.
yeah?
That fucking duck rotted in my hands when I was carrying it to the butcher. I'm very upset.
Think how the poor duck feels.
It's dead, I don't feel nothing.
Yeah, it did. What's it gonna feel?
What about the duck's family? Little baby duck and
It's
husband
either
duck.
that or it got eaten by a bear.
Well, where is its family? I'll go kill it too.
Give me that duck.
What? It's
I'm
dead.
burying it.
No.
I'm fucking burying it.
No.
The hell?
What?
I dropped it.
It's my dog.
I ain't done with it.
Stop. Give me the dog.
I'll give you $5, but I'm burying this duck.
Stop.
Oh.
I killed it. It's
Where's
mine.
burying that duck?
Stop.
Where is it?
I did it a service. You said it don't feel it. How his family feels. Now its family don't feel nothing.
That little baby duck doesn't have a mommy or a daddy duck.
No, because I took the eggs.
You took the eggs as well?
Yeah. So don't feel anything. There's no babies to be had.
Oh. You thought you were home free, didn't you, you son of a bitch? Oh! No!
Quick, Jeff, take the duck.
Damn it. Now look what you did.
What the hell are you doing, Wisteria?
I
Trying to
killed
save a duck.
I killed the duck's
From the butcher.
family. You still owe me $2, by the way, because you made the butcher do work.
I nearly shot my gun. I'm gonna put it away. Yeah.
That's a little more impressive.
Oh,
cup
kind of
isn't
like
as
how you hit
balanced
me
as
with your
it.
gun the other day.
It was unloaded.
Yeah, you nailed me in the face with that thing.
Oh look, it's a cat. Let's bring that to the butcher.
Hey!
Yeah, you better run, you goddamn coward.
You want to bring the cat to the butcher, alright.
I was joking, Mr. Henry. Mr. Henry, I was joking.
Please don't kill a cat.
Look, the dog's protecting the cat. These friends.
Oh, that was horrible, whatever the
That
hell
was
that
horrible.
noise was.
So sorry.
You need to... Yeah, that... What in the...
What the fuck just happened? I saw my mic peak.
I think you caught something off that duck.
I'm going back to my corner for a
Ooh,
moment.
hell. What is going on? Hold on.
Do you have a price for like that fancy colorful metal that looks like the water outside Saint Denis? I'm gonna give you a second.
What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. When in doubt, plug and replug. That was so strange.
So things. I'd say between. Damn. Between 700 and 900.
That's the Schofield,
Good.
right?
It's a Schofield, yeah. I was saying between 700 and 900, considering it's fully customized. Never.
And clean.
And clean.
Fully customized, clean. Is it engraved? Or does it have engravings?
It's on the handle?
Like, is it carved?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got a carved handle to kind of match the pattern of the gun, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It ain't bad looking, it ain't my cup of tea, but it isn't bad looking. I figured there's somebody out there that would really love it, though.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful time of day. Is that the duck?
Sure. You want some?
Thank you.
I still need to get the other Schofield.
Wait, did I give you the gun? No, I didn't.
What
Because
gun?
you
The
started
Litchfield?
attacking me.
I didn't attack you, you attacked that poor duck.
I did. Because you said it was going to be sad, so I put it out of its misery.
Well, the only reason it was sad is because you put the first duck out of its misery and then let it rot.
The first duck was already dead.
Oh, it was dead?
Uh-huh.
You didn't shoot it?
No, I ran it over in a car.
Well, accidents happen.
Uh-huh.
And what, this thing is completely clean and it ain't etched? Oh no, hang on, it's got work done.
Yes.
We got an alright deal on this, these things.
Uh-huh.
Bad
Yeah,
looking.
and it's got... God damn it. Why can I never remember the name of this fucking iron? Henry?
Gunmetal?
You're getting me all wet, Pooch.
It's the other... It's the... what is it called?
Litchfield?
Damascus.
Oh, Damascus.
Damascus
Oh,
steel?
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's got the
Right, so
Damascus.
it's Damascus, and then this other one. What's the name of this fancy stuff? It's
I'm sorry, it took me so long
like-
to remember.
Yeah. I was hoping I could knock some memory into you. I apologize. It was a force of habit.
Alright, watch out for cast on now. What's this fancy colorful metal called?
It's heat treated.
Burnished.
Yeah. Burnished, heat treated.
Alrighty, we can work on these. I'll try get these sold. It was, what was it, $8.75 for all three? If I remember correctly. Anything above $8.75, I'll divide three ways. I'll get to you and Mr. Henry.
Honestly, I would change the wrap on that. Like, if he's willing to spend, I don't remember how much it is, but just to change either the wrap to like just a standard wrap, or just fucking take it off of that the Litchfield.
Okay.
Cause
make it look a little bit more high class.
Yeah, cause it's fucking
Yeah,
ugly.
I reckon that's a good idea.
Also, I can't remember if it was dirty or not.
If what was dirty, the gun's clean, right?
No, I don't think so.
But it doesn't have any etchings on it.
Right, but it don't mean it's clean.
Oh.
Somebody could still be missing it.
Well, yeah, we could get it wrapped. Like, there's a lot of Damascus steel out there.
Right. So that's what I mean, but just change that wrapping.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yep. So I would just do that, and otherwise it ain't traceable.
Yeah, I reckon that's a good idea.
It ain't loaded, right?
It's not loaded, and neither is the Schofield.
Okay, great.
I do need to go get the other Schofield as well, because that is completely bog standard as well, and I reckon somebody will buy it.
Yep. No more going to the fucking law about these guns.
I have to.
No, you don't.
You heard how much that gun is
No.
worth now that it's completely clean.
No. It was
What
worth
if
the
we
same.
were
It was
absolutely
worth the
assured-
same amount. It was worth the same amount. I'm very serious.
You start going to the law, those guns start becoming worth nothing because nobody will trade with us.
I disagree.
Darling. Please trust me on this.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm with Wisteria on this as well.
Yeah, numbered 3-1.
You got my back, right, Miss Lady?
Can you beat Gideon in a fight?
What?
Can you beat Gideon in a fight?
I have before. I didn't
You had to
yesterday.
Well, you had to think about it. So, well, I'm on Wisteria with this one. Also, having law involved in things doesn't always work out. At
I'm not
least from
saying involved
personal
in
experience.
every gun, but I mean maybe every fifth or sixth
No.
gun.
Let
that
me
we're
put
shooting
it.
per
Wait. Let me put it this
Not
way.
at all. No.
If you start talking to law, whilst we're also potentially selling nitroglycerin, which individual's gonna think that you're trustworthy enough to buy nitroglycerin from? You're talking to law about other things.
Why the hell would I talk to law about nitroglycerin if I want myself locked up in Sisika?
Why the hell would you talk to the law about guns? But you're not so talking to them about nitroglycerin. If you sell nitroglycerin to someone that went and told the law that they had it.
Wait, what?
They don't.
saying.
People don't care. People see you talking to law. It's the worst thing you can do in the crossing. Snitching to law is the worst thing you can possibly do in the crossing. It sticks with you forever. You cannot get rid of it. You is labeled. It is branded onto you.
Well, I ain't snitching anything important. What
No,
I'm doing is rubbing
stop,
shoulders with
stop,
them so that when
stop.
they see our
No,
legitimate
no,
operation over here,
no,
they don't question it twice
no.
when they see me involved.
It don't matter because it's about perspective.
But why not make every unruly son of a bitch that might not trust me for talking to law understand why we're doing it?
No, because exactly what you just said they were. They're unruly sons of bitches.
Sometimes people don't agree with you. Sometimes people don't understand what you're trying to say.
People be dealing with people that shoot first and ask questions later.
And
We
besides,
don't want to give them any reason to shoot first.
yeah. And them knowing of your business, they put that all on paper, you know that? And they assume shit. They will throw anything they can to check you out, keep things under control, within their own words.
I was worried when you did the 7 raffle, and as soon as I heard that there was the 7 carvings in fucking Blackwater.
What does that mean?
Because do you know why the Mama's Boys fell apart?
I don't know who.
This is the gang that I
Christine?
used to be. No, this is the gang that I used to be a part of. Tommy
Okay.
Two Snakes and his brother Eugene. Do you know why they fell apart? Tommy and Eugene were brothers. Tommy thought Eugene snitched to the law. Shot him. The shotgun. As law rolled up.
Did he?
No, he didn't.
What gave him that idea?
He talked to Law to try to get Tommy a better deal. To turn himself in for something he'd done. But it don't matter once you fucking talk to Law.
Think of it this way. People see you talking to Law. The one thing that runs around this state is assumptions. And people assume heavily. I've been kidnapped. I've been wrongly hurt. Because people assumed. Not because I've been to Law. But I've been on all sides of the plate. You need to assume that people assume. When people see you hanging around Law, they assume things. This is for your safety. The people who you hang around with, affiliate with as well. Law assumes as well. You want to know what's going on in Valentine? Law is cleaning up house. And if they take a whiff of what you're doing, they will sniff you out. And when people look at you, they're going to say, oh, well, he had some affiliation with Law, and well, he got screwed on both ends. It's assumptions. And that's the thing. People assume, and people get out of it because of it. You gotta be careful. It's for your safety. Not business, safety.
It's for both. This is something I'm very strict on. Because it's something I learned, never taught. I almost made a mistake once. And I learned right quick. We don't want Law anywhere near this.
Don't think the way to keep them at arm's length is by rubbing shoulders with them?
No. That's it, quite literally two different phrases. You can't keep somebody at arm's length by rubbing shoulders with them. It's physically impossible. You keep them at arm's length by putting your arm out and keeping them at that distance.
And it's affiliation. Regardless of how you do it. Affiliation matters.
I will take all this on board.
Look, Law can come through here. Law can trade if they fucking want to. I ain't saying we're gonna kick Law out of here.
Actually, that's the best way of getting them on our side is by trading with them.
But we ain't gonna seek them out. If Law wants to come buy some fucking mushrooms or some fucking flowers, they can come buy some. If they want to come buy some coffee? Sure. But beyond that, no.
I would also like to point out, it's competition. You know all the guns that they seize? They put them up for auction, and they see you selling guns. They're not gonna like that. They don't care. They don't care about you. They care about what they can benefit. Remember that, okay?
We want people coming here when they find guns, not bringing them to Law.
I'm not asking people to bring their guns to law. Saying maybe every 5th or 6th gun that we get that happens to be perfectly clean.
No, because we never. That is never a guarantee. And the one time it's not.
But if we're
The
buying
one
it
time.
from
No,
somebody
stop.
and they're
The one
etchings on
time.
it.
No, stop. The one time it's not. Right. The one time it's not. We abduct somebody.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. Alright, well, I was taking all the other opinions on board, but that last point has just made my mind up.
Oh, thank God.
We're gonna get to getting west.
I'm sorry. It's the thing I'm most serious about. It's the
Oh,
thing
that's
that's
fine,
gonna
that's
make or
fine.
break this.
That last point is very valid. We're heading out west to get rid of these. I'm gonna see if the Italians are over near the casino.
Wait, quickly before you go. How many shot oil do you need to hand in?
Just 10, and I have
10?
19, so.
And
I'm
how
gonna
much?
say howdy to this person.
How much is it worth? The job is it
Howdy.
$70?
No, it's 125.
Huh? I'm Wisteria.
Okay.
Oh, Wisteria. I think saw you
Yeah, so I
yesterday.
wanted to go over there and collect a
You
good
did.
few because
Have you seen a fella by the name of Cook around?
No.
No. Okay, appreciate it.
Yep.
Oh,
We've been here pretty much all day.
We can talk tomorrow.
So.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll leave you guys be.
Yep, no problem.
See you around.
Do you need anything?
Think I'm good right now.
Okay.
Appreciate it though. I may be back in like a couple minutes or so.
Okay.
Alright, see you about.
Or if you wanted, you could collect large amounts of, and then you could sell on to other people for a profit. So, if it's worth, if that job, I think those jobs are usually 70, so there must be a real shortage. If it was 70,
Wisteria's already thinking that.
Is that normally for 7 though?
She would have to.
Went up in price because it's for 10.
She would have to. She would tell him to fuck off.
Usually for 7.
Normally they'd ask for between 5 and 10, but it'd be 5, 7, 8, 10. I think.
It's the power of the coat.
So if like 7 is for 70 and 10 is 125, well, they're probably worth about 10 to 12 per job the job.
Yeah.
So if you cut that in half, you're looking at $5 to $6 per if you were to sell it to somebody, and they'd still be making double off of that. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we would probably buy it for
$5.
We would buy, yeah.
Thank fucking God they do the math.
Or $5,
Jesus.
and we'd buy it all the time rather than just when the job board wants it, and then we'd obviously sell it for a little bit more.
If we bought for 4 and sold for 6, that's a nice little profit there. You're kind of getting
Mhm.
50% of the mushroom on top, and they're still making bank off of it.
We should once you get everything kind of sorted, we should just have all what we buy up on a poster.
That ain't a bad
Well,
idea.
if the problem with that is we'd basically have to put a book on the wall. Because it'd be certain herbs are going to be different prices. And then obviously we'd do baits. I don't think we'd do bait, but like fluoride, amylite, we'd do prices for that. Flint, we could do prices for that.
I think if you had like the likes of mushrooms and herbs and stuff like that, if you put like the minimum we buy for and the maximum we buy for, and then just put like depending on herb after the price, that way they see that some will be worth more, and whatever they bring.
Yeah.
I think this film out. Oh. Are these the same people? Cause some of them are on do business. Is the Criollo here?
I don't know. Oh my God.
Oh God. It's a what?
That horse is a
Cob?
cob.
Yeah. Oh, well, let's see what they want.
Right. You go do your job. I might still be here when you come back.
Alright,
We can chat more. Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Hi there.
Howdy.
How's you?
Y'all seen Waggy?
Yeah. You were just around. What's your name?
Cook.
You were just looking for you.
What the fuck?
Where'd he go?
Yeah, where'd he go?
He said he'd be back in just a few moments.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What are your names?
Howdy, I'm Winsome.
Sorry?
Go ahead. I'm Winsome.
Winsome?
Like Winsome Loosome.
Okay. And you?
Cuyo.
Oh, you're gonna say that one again for me?
Cuyo.
Cujo?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. My name's Wisteria.
Gusto.
Pleasure to meet you both. I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you both.
He's the gold looking man.
Yeah, he is.
Gold looking man.
Yeah, he had Jesse Gold.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've had the pleasure.
I only met him once or twice, but I do see the resemblance. We are, however, not related.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well,
Want to change?
welcome to the hub.
Where the hell has everyone been at anyway? Where's Jesse and like all the bastards and all that?
We ain't seen them in weeks
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah,
Well,
me neither.
So-
I'm fairly new to the crossing. It's been 2-3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Right, was here. I have never met the bastards.
You did once. Around the
did I?
campfire. Well, they didn't say hi, we're the bastards. But yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
did.
I have
Yeah.
met them once. I did not realize.
Mm-hmm.
That's how every gang should introduce themselves.
Mhm.
Hi, we're the bastards.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I mean, some people do go like, hi, I'm part of XYZ. Nice to meet you. But, you know, most people don't. But, yeah, I know Jesse wanted to do trading out of here, and I was gonna work with him, but, well, this place was empty for so long, we kind of turned it into a trading hub at this point. So,
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all trading?
Everything at this point. Like, we got different people for different things. If you need herbs, we're working on getting lemons, things from Grandma.
Obama said like guns.
Yep. Definitely. But, and
Is
paper.
there something in high demand at the moment?
Just about anything. We're taking nothing in super high demand. We's working to, get like a stock of everything, so eventually, if you see jobs you want to be doing, like you could come here and say you got like, I don't know if you ever got like,
or something.
or if you got a couple bars, you got like 4 bars and the job calls for 5, so you just need like 1 extra. We would supply you with the 1 extra.
How much y'all selling them for?
Bars would be at 45. We buy at 40. We sell at 45. Cause I don't know if you heard what happened in Valentine.
What happened in Valentine?
Well, the bathhouse got completely searched. Everybody affiliated. All their
Wait, what?
All their hotel rooms, all their horses, their banks,
That is insane.
everything. So,
Shit.
yeah. So
So they
keeping
lost everything.
yeah. So keeping stock is gonna be tricky. Which is why
Yeah.
if you want to get it off of your hands, like law is clean in house there now, and I'm sure they're just gonna move from one place to the next.
Oh, we've been keeping law pretty occupied lately.
Mm-hmm. but they took everybody, and everybody even slightly affiliated. So.
Oh shit.
Yep. But we try to keep it fair, and and then most of the jobs, you'll still make a profit even at the lowest job. At the for the bar jobs.
Oh, there's Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering where he was. Okay, Sasha went to bed, sadly.
Is that Winsome?
Winsome and Cuyo.
No, this is Cuyo, sí.
Howdy.
Hola.
Ah,
But
fucking
yeah,
honest.
we were
Give
just
me one.
hearing.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I know they're just telling us about how they're making this like a trade hub.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what's happening.
Yep.
I see. Have you seen the bastards around in a while?
No.
No.
We were just talking about that.
Did they die?
I ain't seen them in weeks, which is why we've kind of been setting up here. Because it's a shame to see this place empty.
Yeah, it is. I think
So?
Van Horn's been empty too.
Oh, Van Horn's dead as a door now.
Yeah.
I've gone through there a few times, and every time I go through there, fucking Wallaby still owes me money.
Yeah, I was speaking to somebody the other day who was considering setting up there.
Mm-hmm.
Van Horn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
And
I know that
as
there's
soon,
definitely
as soon
someone
as they
interested.
get all nice and established, I guarantee they're gonna get kicked out.
Yep. Exactly.
Probably. That's why Drew Peters left the city as well. So one day he's gonna be all set up, and all of a sudden the Chinzos are gonna come knocking back.
In Saint Denis.
Yeah, Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like Dead End Gang could do that right back to anybody else that moves in.
Yeah, exactly. They're not gone until they're confirmed dead. So.
Yeah, very true.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
yeah, but you gotta remember laws still lingering about, and they've been extra strict.
Yeah.
They've been trying to filter those who run businesses in populated towns. I mean, the bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Beckwith's trying to find a replacement, as well as roads. And I'm not too sure about Saint Denis. No, yes, Saint Denis. The east has been clean.
Saint Denis is dead. Everybody from Saint Denis has been coming over here. We got some Italians going into the the gambling house in Armadillo.
Yeah, the Palandinis, I think they's called.
Yep.
I met Victory Street today.
Oh, they still around?
Yeah, there was 6 of
Yeah,
them
they
out
are.
by Emerald.
Huh. I ain't seen them in a while.
Yes.
But it's also kind of why I'm keen to be here, because if any, otherwise I just say it's like the Rhodes Market, but it's every day. More permanent, where anybody can come and trade whatever they like. Because it's the only place that got like the wagon stall, the horses, hotel rooms. We got boats if you need to go across the roads or Blackwater. And we're just calling it the Landon now. So, in the eyes of the law, I'm looking to not have too much of a problem.
Right.
People that know, but otherwise, aim to keep it like that.
I guess till the bastards come back.
And even if, if and when they do, I know Jesse was trying to do something similar, so I don't think I'm going against his wishes none.
I don't think they'll kick you out.
I have a pretty, I have a decent, they don't got nothing against me. I don't really got nothing against nobody. And the good thing is with the hub, if we do need to move somewhere, we can. So, but right now, this is just a decent spot for us.
How is the law treated here for the trades?
If Law wants to come in, like we also trade wheat and herbs and, you know, all kinds of stuff, just for the typical job boards. So, hell, if Law wanted to come in and trade, that's just fine. I ain't gonna turn Law away. But, you know, it's just a completely neutral ground.
Even if they come with questions?
They come with questions, I ain't fucking answering them. So, and I don't got no reason to answer them.
You had many gangs pass through here?
Yeah, we do have gangs pass through here. They come and they do trade. But again, no trouble stays here. If it's gonna be trouble, we ask that they leave. There's plenty of exits. And hell, if Law needs to hear that as well, I'll tell Law the same thing.
Whose horse is that? Just
I have
running
no
around?
idea.
I don't know. I'm gonna go grab it.
Sometimes my horse does that. But this is a like a neutral stopping zone. If you need stuff, need supplies, you mostly just for job boards and such.
Let's see. Oh, who's all that over there?
Over there, it's a
The
group of
Italians?
no, it ain't the
Seen 'em in
Italians.
Armadillo.
No, there's a group. I don't know if they got a name. There's
Mind if I chat with you,
Oh,
Coach,
it's
real
Don.
quick?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fucking.
Yeah.
God damn it.
So,
So,
No, I don't
Folk
think we
again?
have to.
There you go, Lily.
No, you go.
Oh, I was wondering if these folk were a gang.
this is the Rude Boys.
Oh, all right.
What were you gonna say, lady?
I was gonna say, I don't think we have to worry about gangs. I mean, I'd say back in the days, it was mostly the gangs from the east that you had to worry about coming to the west. It was sort of a east versus west kind of thing.
Howdy.
Who does? Howdy.
Howdy.
Speaking of victory, there's
Yep.
two of them. 4.
See, and this is why I like this spot. I guess I ain't interested in chatting today.
No, but coming through and seeing us here is it works as well.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm so happy! Holy shit! And I think I answered fairly with Law. The rules apply the same to everybody. Oh!
You're right.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Do you need bandages?
No.
Okay. Dude, I'm so happy.
I think it's a fair statement. If Law want to trade, they could trade, but Law probably aren't gonna trade.
Mm-mm. Unless I want to trade recipes, because I could see, Law wanting recipes.
Sure, let's just bring him into the speakeasy and tell him some moonshine.
Okay, well, I'm thinking more like if they want brownies.
I was joking. I'm joking. I know
okay.
what you mean.
Okay. I can't tell sometimes.
I think the hotel is gonna need to open up more rooms.
I think so too.
Hotels?
There's a hotel right over there.
Just saying, it's gonna need more rooms. This place is getting active. I remember her. Howdy.
I was trying to remember her name. I can't remember it.
Let's chat.
Okay.
She was the one who sold.
Hmm?
Sold the nitro. She was the one who sold the nitroglycerin recipe, the dynamite recipe to the others.
Grace?
Grace, that's it. Yes.
Okay. This is also when we need Cowboy around.
Wisteria,
Uh-huh.
currently free at the moment.
Sorry?
Are you currently free at the moment?
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching, making sure nothing's
No
stirring.
worries.
Yep.
I was gonna ask if you can remove some stitches.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Give me 1 second. Just want to check something. Ugh. Looking for a decent place to do medical that's not, I mean, I guess it would be here, huh? That's not my hotel room, yeah. If only there was an opening here. Or here. Excuse me. Because I don't think there's a bed in here. Oh, there is. Wait, can you land this? Oh, perfect. Alright. Where are your stitches?
On my back.
Okay. And this one?
I'll see you.
If you want to sit here. I'm trying to figure out the best place to do a lot of medical, so.
Do you need me to take my...
And is it in your upper or your lower back?
Upper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the... Oh, I can just work if you just, take off your vest. Okay. I'm gonna take these sutures out. Okay.
Oh. If it's worth mentioning. I'm going to be going to Valentine and taking a few trips. If I may ask, bud, do you have any issues with birds? You know, the hobo.
I don't got no issues with anybody at the moment.
Are you close with Bert?
No.
Very well. Long story short, I called Bert a bitch. And I walked away, and he followed me from behind. I gave him warning, 3 warnings, and he shot me while my back was turned away. Did it right in front of Law. Law questioned me. And I didn't really say much. He walked out a free man. He didn't really get any consequences. And the way he's been recently, it's been rude. It's been a real dickhead. And I can't just let it slide. But I'm gonna go after him.
You do what you gotta do.
Well, I'm letting you know.
And you know the rules here, so.
I know. Yeah.
Otherwise, you still got my telegram or it's on the posters.
I have it. I'm not gonna do anything now. I'm gonna wait. I'm a very patient woman. Or sometimes I'm not. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen tomorrow.
I think this spot could work. For doing small things. Otherwise, there's tents over there. But they feel a little too far away. My God.
Maybe this isn't the first time we've seen each other.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I met you in Tumbleweed or something, right?
Both okay?
See, if Tim were here, we could be serving drinks. We need to work on getting the wagon probably tomorrow.
How far are we? Well, we can already afford it, right?
Yeah, it's just the...
Just income otherwise, yeah.
Hi there. Sorry, I'm not interrupting, am I?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
You are Wisteria, right?
Yes.
I've heard your name mentioned a few times. I'm looking to buy 3 gold bars. Is that something you'd be able to help me with?
At the moment, the person that has them is asleep. But hopefully tomorrow, we'd be able to help you with that.
Alright.
In the future though, we were hoping to have more of a surplus of it.
Okay.
and it's going to be, yeah. Also, if you're looking to offload in the future, we're buying at 40 and we sell at 45.
You're selling gold at 45?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
That way, you still make a profit when you're doing your jobs.
Yeah, alright. That's perfect. So my little problem is I picked up something for nitro because I thought, yeah, that'll be really nice to get, but I don't have the
You're
gold.
short. You're short. Got it.
Yeah.
Have you asked anybody in that group?
They said to ask you, but I don't know if I didn't explain the whole thing. Otherwise,
Okay.
I don't want to tear this piece of paper up because it's
No,
nitro.
I completely understand.
But I have been hanging on to it for days now, trying to find somebody to help, and I've been unlucky with it. I don't even care about getting the nitro, at least if I can make a profit or something, so I can just get rid of this
the damn
piece of paper. Yeah.
I was carrying and I just sold some, so usually I would have, but I don't at the moment. Let me just 1 second.
Calvin,
What I see. Calvin Brown.
Calvin Brown.
Hey.
All right. Yeah.
Can I talk to you for just a second?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, do you got any bars left?
I can get them for you really quick if you.
How many do you have?
I only have 2.
Oh, alright, I need 3.
You
but
don't
at
have
least
1?
2. I don't have. I literally just got rid of all of mine, and I don't got a surplus at the moment. So.
I see.
But if you want to give them, get them, I'll pay you extra for the inconvenience.
No inconvenience. I can hurry and get it right now if you need it right now.
Yeah, I can. That would be actually really great.
All right. Yeah. I'll go run and grab it real quick.
Okay,
Let me just
great.
tell my friends.
And if any of them
I
got,
gotta run really quick. I'll be back really quick.
I've already had people interested in selling horses and coal and even
oh, I
woods
got you
down
2.
here.
Yeah. 2? All right, perfect. I wonder where I keep.
Yep. I'm racking my brain to see, because I've got people coming through that are like, oh yes, I'll come back and I'll, you know.
All right.
Did Dolan say he was coming back through? I don't know if he's gotten any.
Darlin was gonna come back with Tilly?
Tibbs.
Tibbs, that was it.
Alright, we'll see if they got any.
They were only meant to be going down to.
Yeah, they were supposed to be back by now.
Yeah, I don't know what's taking them so long.
All right. How long are you gonna be around for?
Honestly, probably not too much longer. But I'll get you these bars. The person's just going to get them now.
All right. Let me go get cash. So you want what? $90 from?
Yes. Sorry.
All right.
I'm rather tired.
I will be right back. Oh, I forgot something on my fucking horse. I gotta write this.
You got the $80 already?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm racking my brain, trying to think of where. Oh shit! Did Dolan was supposed to get shit.
What shit?
From his investment. From the fucking wild-haired woman.
Oh, that was, yeah. Well, he was going to get financial in terms of cash, not gold.
No.
But the kind of hope was that she would sell us her gold. I have a feeling, though, that she didn't do so well
This is true.
because there were 2 bank robbers, weren't there? One of them was in the middle of damn Valentine.
Yes.
And there were already plenty of law, and they were already plenty annoyed because they just had the one in road back.
We are gonna need a surplus rather quickly.
I think maybe the wagon tomorrow is a bad idea.
Why? Oh, because of
Because we're gonna need to buy a surplus.
But where are we gonna put it?
Move stuff around.
Okay. We're gonna have to be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need help, I can always assist.
We might need it. Because this, went from an idea to...
It's been 2 days.
It's been 2 days.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, people need a place to, well, buy things and get them. And, well, well, let's be real. There's no market out there. And once a market's advertised, lots of folks talk. Information spreads fast. So, yeah.
It didn't have a name 2 days ago.
Right. We already have one night show. If we could get a second one, I need to buy up to 10 gold bars at least. Paper.
We just need to have it.
Do we need much paper?
People ain't asked for it yet, but people is gonna want the bars for the nitro at least.
Nah, 10 gold bars at very least. I think
No,
each of us
he's only
should have
gonna.
them.
No, you're just because they don't stack.
They don't. Oh, 5 then I guess.
That's why. This is why we need a cart.
I may head to, well, I might go rest in my inn. But, do you have an estimate time that you'll be around?
Do you have
Are you
any?
gonna dream at all tomorrow?
I don't know if I can afford to dream tomorrow. Like, I feel like there's too much to do here.
I might be around a little later, but it would be, God, 12, then about 14 hours from now. That's a good estimate.
Very well. I'll see if I can be around.
That would just be the start. Usually we come around and we'll go hunting for a couple of hours and then maybe do a job or two if we can find it. Usually stuff doesn't start picking up for, I don't know, starting about 3 hours ago.
But I think it's gonna be organizing, and we're gonna have to get the cart tomorrow. We're gonna have to make money and get the cart tomorrow.
We are, yeah.
Yeah. So tomorrow is gonna be making money and getting the cart. So
I can spare some cash if you need it.
I wouldn't ask you to. We already have enough to get it. It's just having the extra. So.
Very well. Until next time.
You can sleep in the speakeasy if you like.
See you once more.
There's a spare bed in the speakeasy over there. There's also some tents that way, if you're looking for a place to lay your head.
I was gonna disappear behind this tree, but wheels are my weakness.
Oh. That duck is starting to smell.
Turkey.
Oh, we're gonna need more people.
How much is a 3-wagon?
A 3-wagon? 4? Where the hell did Dallin go?
I have no idea. It's 4 for a 3-wagon. Okay. I think we. Do you want the money now?
Or no?
We can buy it right now.
No. Not for 3.
No, 5.
No.
And then we can just hunt.
No, I want to do it tomorrow.
Why is that?
Because
Well, I might not be around for a little later, and then there's a problem.
I'll just wake you up.
Okay, I could come around early. We do hunting, we buy the wagon, and then I'll go off and go dream about other things, and then come back. 5 wagon. We're gonna need 5 gold bars each. A bit of paper. I already have a decent amount of gems. More gems is always nice. I think immediately gold bars is gonna be gold and anything kind of illegal is gonna be our big earner straight up. Because well, outlaws are already flocking here.
Of course, these.
We can worry about all the rest of the stuff later on. But I already have a little bit of, I got some golden currants and burdock root on me. Got one ginseng. It'd be nice to have some more. Got a little bit of weed. I got a bunch of chanterelles.
We is really gonna need. Wait. No.
And then if we can start paying individuals to bring us flowers, like I was suggesting. I don't even have to worry about stocking up. People will stock up for me, and we just keep paying them. And if they come to us, we want to sell more flowers, and we're like, sorry, we ain't buying no more.
You know what's terrible?
What's that?
Is I know Jesse got a fucking crate of bars. And it's just in that stable over there. And he has a crate of paper. And it's just in the stable over there.
Yeah, I'm sure that stable's full of a bunch of items. Sure, if you shook it enough, the whole thing would blow sky high.
The last time I saw him, he gave me his damn inventory. Now what am I supposed to do with it? It's the same thing with Klaus. I have his inventory too from a fucking year ago. It's all locked away in his hotel room that he don't even have, because the movers found his stash and just shipped it away in a box. 3 Lancasters. Pretty sure Gavin Summers' gun is still in there. Gavin Summers wasn't dead then, so it's worth a lot more now. It's all gold. You know, maybe you shouldn't go into business with me because you might disappear.
Or die.
Or die.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the risk of all
uh-huh.
business.
Or just being around me because people being around me just disappears or die. And even Law know that. So they don't bother me then.
Well, have a good night. Take care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have a nice one.
You dreaming about Jessica tomorrow?
Hey, what about Jessica?
I said, are you dreaming about Jessica tomorrow?
Yes. And there's a rather lot going on.
There's too much going on. Here and in dreams.
Well, luckily, the dream's kind of, you know, I can go to sleep, I can dream, and then I can wake up, and just as I wake up, everything here starts being important. They conveniently work out nicely.
My God, I hope he did not get caught.
Get caught doing what?
He were wanted.
Dallin's wanted.
Not Dallin. Caspian.
Oh, right.
That's why I'm standing here in the rain, waiting to pay $80 and then get paid again. Get paid $90.
Where is he going?
I don't remember. I think
They
he
want
told me.
Blackwater.
I don't remember. I think he told me. I don't remember where it is. What's something I don't know about you?
I'm sure many of them.
What's one?
I tell you what. I tell you, the family member who were marrying the Walkers.
No.
Christine's her name. His name is Terrence.
Which one's which?
What do you mean?
Well,
She's the Rosner, Turner Walker. He's the Walker.
how is she related to you?
An aunt. I mean, I guess good for her getting married again so late. Not many people would marry a widow in their 50s, but guess she must have some sort of charm to her.
I'm gonna get him out of town because he's just gonna kick up a fuss.
Oh
right
my
now.
god, there you are.
Hello.
Hey, Dawn. Hey, Dawn.
Stand back. Get.
Oh, shit.
Get. Wisteria, watch out. All right. You're gonna run into the people. Horse. All right.
I've
How's it going?
got your butter.
Thank you.
We did.
Yeah,
oh, we got talking in Armadillo. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
But we got talking a couple of times.
Yeah, I was
There you
worried we won't ever go see you again.
I talk a lot,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Henry.
Yeah.
You know.
Talk a lot too.
Hey, talk to you right
Howdy,
quick.
howdy. Me?
Yep.
What herb did you go pick?
Do you have any bars?
When it comes to bars or bonds right now, I am dry as the West.
Shit. We got somebody that wants one.
Yes.
Well, they wanted 3. I got them 2.
No, I got rid of mine to
We's gonna need to start
It
picking
was-
them up. What
yeah,
happened
there
to
was a
your
couple of-
investment?
which one?
The one you paid?
Investment. I have like 3 or 4 out there right now.
The one you paid, the wild-haired woman.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. I'm trying to telegram her, Sasha, but she ain't got back to me yet. I don't know if she's with the Bat House. Do you know if she's with the Bat House? Because if she might have got picked up.
Ah, shit. We could ask Lady. She went to bed already, but nobody else.
The
over-
bastard had earlier.
Yeah. Tibbs wouldn't
Her name
have
was-
one, right? Tibbs don't rob banks, right?
I have one though.
Okay, let me see. Hey, Tibbs.
I guess the hub, the hub works.
Yeah, it's simple enough.
Tibbs.
Hi. Yeah.
Hi.
What's up? Did you need me?
So, yeah. Just right quick.
Okay.
No, it's nothing bad.
She's not gonna get bad.
Right.
Yeah, no, I am gonna hold on. Just because I said that, I'm just gonna pull my knife. Cause.
Oh God.
So, I hate to do it like. No, I'm just okay. That was just the reaction. Do you have any bars?
Any bars? I do not.
Okay. Do you ever deal in anything like that?
We haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay.
I think the plan is eventually we will, but we're just kind of working our way to that stuff.
Okay.
Or at least I know Clancy and Lenny will, and I'm sure we'll have other people around as well.
Okay.
It's just
That's
kind of
fine.
a waiting game.
Alright, that's fine.
They're more the wild ones than I am. Although I will do a lot of things.
Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be a need here
How do you find that?
very
okay.
soon. Yep. Shit. People, just earlier today, people was like, is there anything you're needed? And I was like, no, I don't think so. We're good. And then all of a sudden, it was like, we need bars. And I was like, fuck.
Fist or knee, and you have to guess whether or not you got hit by.
No, it's not.
Making sure for Finnegan. Hello, Miss Wisteria.
Hello.
How are you? I was just checking in.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Much better now. Much better now.
Yeah. I heard what happened. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's alright other than the warden beating me.
Who's the warden now?
Booker.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a vile witch.
Mean,
I mean,
nasty
sorry,
lady.
bitch.
Yeah, don't say witch like that.
Don't say winch.
Don't derogatory use witch like it's a bad thing.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Yeah. Have you met Kuyo here?
Yeah, we just met not long ago.
Oh, very nice.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
we may get up to making some money tonight.
Alright.
Not entirely sure how yet, but
Well, if
money's
you-
always good.
Yep, if you come across anything, I might turn in shortly, but tomorrow I'll be around. So.
All right, yeah, it'd be good.
Yep.
Right.
See you around, Miss Wisteria.
Yeah.
Good night.
Where did this woman go?
Spreading the word, although the word's spreading super fast as it already is.
Awesome.
But
Couldn't hurt to get some faces over here that probably might not be over here for any other reason other than fighting, though.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to say. You know, it's a fighting event. It's nice and fun. When's the last time you saw a fight? Right, a fight event, right?
I don't think I've ever seen one.
Exactly.
Also,
So was there.
we've had all these people standing around. You probably could have sold them drinks if you didn't, if you were really keen.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Me?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I thought you were mad at Doll. You looked at Doll.
No, I'm just tired. Also because I was meaning to sell something to a lady, and I don't know where the fuck that lady went.
Oh.
What did she look like?
Well, you still have the items, right? You purchased them.
Yeah, I did. I have them now, but...
That's fine.
Also, I was thinking about selling. I was thinking about the drinks, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be kind of difficult unless I got maybe a hotel here. But those are very, very expensive, right? And so it'd be a pain in the ass to go somewhere else, get a bunch of alcohol, ingredients, and all that, and then set up here, right? Compared
Do you
to
have a
just
wagon?
being in a saloon, right? Yeah, I don't have a fucking wagon.
Oh,
I only have
just
$2,000
asking.
to my name.
Oh, the hotel room's not a bad price then.
I don't know.
It's 165 here.
175.
175.
I mean, and we have... I mean, it's not everything, but it's most of what you need to make a lot of the drinks.
I thought I took a look at your supplies, right? And it's
I guess
what do
you're
you have?
using
Whiskey,
using
some
some
beer.
brandy, yeah.
Yeah, but then
So-
you're missing lots of maybe all the gins.
Yep.
Different
Could,
types
you
of
could bury a
whiskey.
strong box over by the speakeasy if you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave a note in
Fucking
it saying,
strong
like,
box.
don't fucking steal this.
Yep.
If you steal this, I don't know. What am I gonna do? I'll cry.
Well, like, it ain't hard if you keep your ears open to find out if somebody said they found a strong box full of alcohol, you know?
Yeah.
I figured we'd get it
People
back
like
one way
people
or
like
another.
acting, don't they? Guys, I can't believe I found I found so much free alcohol. They're sitting there drinking all the alcohol, talking about how easy it was. I guess.
Well, I found a strong box out near
you're talking about
McFarland's.
cheese, aren't you?
No, not the one
Oh,
with
you haven't
cheese.
found the cheese strong box. It's
I
full of
fou-
cheese.
How do you know about the cheese strong box?
What do you mean? How do I know?
You bury it there?
No.
Oh, okay.
So you do know about the cheese strongbox?
I know about the cheese strongbox. I'm not touching anybody's cheese. I've already taken 5. I'm not gonna lie. I have
took
touched
5?
somebody's cheese. I sold them to Blackwater.
Okay.
Is that yours?
No.
All right. But basically, I found one, and about a month later,
Guys, who
the
was
folk
that
who owned
lady?
it found me through people telling them what I'd found in the strongbox. I was able to return some of the possessions that was in the strongbox. So
Alright.
if somebody tries to take it, I don't think it'll stay hidden for too long.
So
And
are
if
you?
it does, I mean, fair play to them.
I need to ask questions real quick. Are you 3 like owners of the hub, right?
We
want to operate out of it.
Founders, maybe. All 3 of you.
Operators, I
what's,
guess,
what's
with
the
the wood.
leadership looking like? 33% for each, or is it
Give or
like
take.
one main leader?
And I guess that's kind of a discussion, but as far as I'm aware, the whole point is individuals come in and they're selling their goods.
So there's not really a main head, right? No leadership, right? It's more so that people just come here and sell their goods, right?
Yeah.
But I
Like-
need to talk to you anyway. No, I need to talk to you guys about the business opportunity, right? Of having fighting events here. If you guys know any good spots, maybe I don't know what's
Yeah.
a good spot here.
Yeah, you was talking about this the last.
What could go bad?
There you go. That's pretty good. I like it. We could have a fighting event here. Me and my partner, right?
And then the audience could all be on
And
the
look,
roof.
if you want to get real flash. Get real flashy at the end of a fight. Are you ready, Mr. Henry? Get real flashy at the end of a fight. You could just like. Know what I mean?
And now his gun's all rusty.
Oh, Mr.
He's
Mr.
gonna
Henry?
drown.
Oh my
He's
god.
gonna drown.
Mr. Henry? It's water down there. I thought.
Do you have a lasso?
Okay. All right, that is kind of far. We should. Oh, my ankles.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea for the fighting event.
Is he
Mr. Henry,
okay?
are you all right? Mr. Henry? He ain't talking. He ain't talking, Wist.
Oh, Henry.
He said he was ready. Are you all right, Mr. Henry?
You almost killed him.
I didn't mean to. I was just demonstrating.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe not.
I
Henry.
don't think that should be at the end of the fight, maybe.
No, I don't think so.
Henry.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna kill that damn Irishman.
Please don't. We need
If
him.
they do, we can deal with that.
All right.
I think as long as we don't shoot, the locals don't get too angry.
Yeah.
Take a step back.
Henry.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I was better before I was thrown off top of a building. And then left to drown.
No.
Okay, you didn't leave to drown, but this asshole did. Get
I didn't
off
leave
my
you to drown.
shoes.
I couldn't pick you up.
Just stood there fucking
Gotta
yelling
put your
at
boots
people.
beside the fire, Mr. Henry, just so your feet get nice and warm.
You asshole.
You okay, Henry?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
Okay.
Wait, your name's Henry, right? Not Harry.
Henry,
Henry.
yeah.
Yeah, Henry.
Also, I think these two would be dead without me. So.
Why would
I
I be
I can see why.
Uh huh.
Wait, who came up with the idea of the pawn hub? Excuse me, the hub.
The hub.
Me.
It was Wisteria.
So why didn't you pick the Pawn Hub name?
Why did I pick it?
Yeah, why didn't you guys pick it? Was there a vote?
Okay.
We vetoed it.
Who vetoed it?
No, I don't think we vetoed that.
We
vetoed
did.
something else.
Okay, we all
Me and
vetoed.
Wisteria vetoed it.
We all vetoed each other's veto, and then we got no more vetoes, and then we just went with the hub.
But yeah, I don't think we even decided on the hub. We just
we
called
didn't.
it.
We just other people
and
just started calling it the hub, so then we
I'm
just
telling you, Pawn Hub just rolls off the tongue.
yeah.
You know what?
Well,
it's your guys' hub. You know
yeah,
what?
well, people are just gonna call it whatever, so it's the people will name it what they want.
Yeah.
Anyway, we won't be using that idea for the end of the fight anyway. You know, just tossing somebody off of a fucking roof.
Right.
Well, at least it ain't too deep, so they don't fucking sink to the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah, I don't
you
think
know,
we should push anyone
you
off.
almost
That looked
fucking
kind of
drowned.
painful.
That hurt.
I hurt my ankles
Okay.
jumping down, so I can only
I'm not
imagine.
doing that one again.
What? Are you all right, Mr. Henry? Are you
No, I
walking
just
so
got
low to the
thrown
ground?
off a building. Out
Oh.
11.
Oh, perfect. I thought I missed you.
No.
Perfect.
Here's your butter.
Appreciate it.
Hmm?
You like the idea, right?
Any luck
I think it's a
on
great
finding a third?
No, unfortunately.
Alright.
Both
What do you think
Dolan
you guys
just
can offer?
offloaded his, and we're waiting for another shipment. So.
As like
All right.
a prize or something,
Well,
right?
now I'm one away. That is helpful. Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. So, good luck on your hunt. I'll keep
Hey,
an
would you
ear out for
consider
you.
yourself a keen baker?
Would I?
Yeah.
I mean, I know how.
You know, all this butter and stuff like that.
Oh, that? Yeah.
If you need any other kind of like recipes and stuff, you just let us know.
Uh-huh. Like, what kind?
Baking paper and such.
Okay. Yeah, that would be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm just really keen to get another stick of butter.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Makes frying up sausages real good.
Yeah.
Yep. Hopefully we'll get another shipment in soon. So, somebody needs to go raid a farm.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I was thinking that if you guys were gonna sponsor
Nice
it,
seeing
right?
you.
What would you be thinking
Yeah,
about?
thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Good to meet you. Good to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. Looking forward to doing more business
Shit,
with you.
What would you
Yeah,
be
anytime. Look
as a
forward
prize
to
or
the
something,
future.
right?
A prize for the
Probably
fight.
do a little Schofield up, couldn't we?
Yeah, I was gonna say Schofield.
However,
and then I would put my own money as well. I don't know, something like $200 for the first fight or something,
well,
right?
no, listen. If you're paying people to watch and paying people to enter the fight, you use that money to make prize money.
Not for the first fight.
Not for the first fight.
Mm.
You don't do it for the first fight, then people are gonna be like, "Well, why was it free last time and I have to pay this time? I'm not going this time."
I don't care about paying. I'll pay $200 every time. Either way, I don't care. It's not necessarily about the money itself. Actually, it's about the event itself and fighting, right?
Okay, okay. Well, I mean, the bigger prizes, the more the more foot traffic you're gonna attract.
Yeah, but even then, I think people will still be attracted to just throwing fists, right?
People
I
certainly
would like to throw
attracted-
somebody else off
yeah.
that roof. Not Mr. Henry, obviously.
Yeah,
but
people are attracted to tackling other people off a roof and hitting their head and almost drowning, right?
You didn't hit your head, did you, Mr. Henry?
No, I kind of wish it did.
Hey,
I'm tired. It would have put me to sleep.
I'm
real
also
quick.
very tired, and now that I've done that business, I need to go to bed.
It's time to sleep.
Hmm. But I
Um,
this is gonna be you, Dylan. This is
The fighting?
yep.
We'll
Alright,
discuss
okay.
prices
You
of
um
flowers and fauna tomorrow and
yeah.
come up with a better idea.
It's like
of
a
the whole
veto?
book thing.
Sounds good.
Oh, but
It's a
I think we
veto.
need to. What's it?
Dylan, I think
Buy a
use an
wagon
event
and buy a bunch of
coordinator.
other stuff.
You've done auctions and such. You can do this.
Right.
Okay, okay.
But I look
But y'all are
forward to
cool
the
with it? Y'all
future.
are, it's blessed?
Blessed.
I'll go
Good
to
night.
sleep now.
Godspeed.
Oh man.
Good night.
Okay.
I'm,
Do they not?
I'm heading
No,
to
I don't
sleep.
think they.
Okay, good night.
Buenas
Yep.
noches.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
All the best.
Cook.
Gucci and hair and shit like that.
It were Cook, right?
Yes.
I think earlier, were you asking, were you the ones that were asking if we were in demand of anything?
That was Winsome, yeah. She was asking.
Okay. We're in need of bars and papers. I don't know if you go
Well,
into
rest
that.
assured, I'm gonna be taking care of that tomorrow.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
Oh,
We
we'll
buy
take
it.
them
We
off your
buy
hands
it.
for sure.
Yep. We buy
For
it.
how much?
We buy bars at 40 because we sell them back at 45. And then papers. What?
You could get them for way more than that.
What do you mean?
I just sold like 8 bars to someone for $75 each.
75? Who is buying them at 75?
I'll tell you what, here, hold on.
Okay.
I don't know these people. I don't trust Finn. Oh, wait, Finn's over there. Never mind. The Italians.
The Italians?
Yeah.
They ain't gonna do that for long.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't ruin it for me right now, okay? I got a
Okay,
good
I
thing
will.
going.
Okay, I won't ruin it for you right now.
Let me scam them a little longer.
Go ahead and scam them a little longer, because
To be honest, I mean Jesse was buying them for like, I think 65 when he was around. That's what he told me when we first met.
So, I'll tell you my thinking, because, so, based on the jobs, right? Because we want to sell them back to people for when they gotta do jobs.
Okay.
Right? So, if he's interested in doing the jobs yourself, and say you got like, you need like one back, even if you, the least amount you can make right off of a bar is $50. That's the lowest price you can get for a bar. But it's not actually that, because you gotta pay for the crate. Which people aren't factoring in. So the market's skewed if you only look at the piece of paper. Which I think is what the Italians is doing. Because they
Fair enough. Because they're buying bars at 75 and bonds at 25.
They're buying bonds at 25?
Yeah.
What was the highest price for bonds? These.
Before the job boards, it was 30 apiece.
These Italians, they're the one. Where are they operating out of?
They're the Pandalonis. I don't know where they.
The Pandalonis. These the ones that are going. That's fine. You know what? If they want to do that, that is fine. If they want to come and do that here, they can.
I don't know if they come here. I think they're just do that in the city.
No, I just met them. They just moved out of the city, I think.
Who moved out of the city?
The Pandalonis.
The Italians. The Pandalonis.
You know what? If they.
Pantalones.
If they wanna, you know what? If they wanna do that, and they wanna make money off of it that way, they can make money off of it that way. That is absolutely fine.
How they making money? I'm joining this conversation with that.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry I paid you too little for the bars. I can pay you
got
more.
Scammed, Caspian.
I scammed you.
What? Scammed.
No,
nice one. I like it.
But it's only because what we're trying to do, I think what they're trying to do, right, is buying the bars and doing the jobs themselves, right? What we're trying to do is buying the bars and then selling them back when you're ready to do jobs. So we're kind of like holding them for people, right?
That's alright. I mean, the price that you gave me isn't much different from the ones on the boards, and it's a lot faster than me going around these fucking boards doing all that.
Right.
So.
Yeah, I was literally our
Yeah,
thing.
but these dumb Italians are buying them for 75 a bar.
Yeah, which is they are making very, very little profit.
Yeah, well, I reckon they may want to do it for what's that stuff, Nathan?
If they're doing it for Nitro, that's one thing.
I mean, you could wait for Shine if you wanted to do it for Nitro.
or fucking dogs.
I see. Yeah, I don't know too much about the the job board stuff.
But I ain't never gonna tell you to not go where there's a better price.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, it's more than just the money, Wisteria. It's you know, I like giving you the business is all.
Yeah, we might look at our prices, but I failed to see where the Italians are. You know.
Yeah, I understand. Just know that you have given us and continue to give us more than just money. So I don't mind giving you the business, even if the price is less.
I appreciate that. I am headed to bed though, so I will be turning in.
Okay, good night.
Yep. Have a good night.
Good night.
See you around.
Have a pleasant day, all.
Yep.
Use what, Mr.
Where
Henry.
did KO quick?
I don't think we can compete with the $75
We
price.
cannot compete with the $75 price.
I can't even think, even pushing it to 50, and I'm
Even pushing it to 60. Like, we can't sell it. We'd have to do the jobs ourselves, and that's something I do not want to do.
it's the complete opposite point of what we're meant to be doing. I need
Right.
to build my canteen.
Come, you can do it in the hotel room. Don't
Oh
drink
yeah,
the
you're
order.
right. I don't know what these pipes are made of.
That's the same
50
thing.
absolute maximum, but then would be having to sell at 55 and I just can't imagine how we compete with those prices.
I'll tell you how. Exactly what what I managed to do, I guess.
It's about being a more convenient or a better. Yeah, I mean that works.
Because eventually they're going to find something rather nice in one of them bags.
In one of the bags.
In one of the banks, they're going to find something rather nice.
Oh right. And of course the thing is, I mean, we could maybe raise the buy price.
The Italians have always spent a lot of money on things like this. But if these are the same Italians that are going to be running out of the
Armadillo.
Hell, if they want to do, like, I don't necessarily want to do, you know, bars and bonds.
I
It's
think we
just,
have to out of necessity.
if it's, yeah, right. But I'm saying, if they's gonna feel that necessity, we just provide a place for it. If they want to come over here and do it, all power to them. You know what I mean? You didn't injure yourself, right?
No, I didn't. We gotta be trying to make money somewhere though, because gems I'm not gonna be making money on. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point.
I think we'll make. I'm not too concerned about making money. Honestly, if we need money, I don't mind hunting.
We'll probably earn most of our money through hunting. I just mean if we're going to be putting in all this effort and time and energy into trying to organize and run some sort of ability or group, people to trade out of here. There must be some way that we can profit off it as well. Set up a whole landing and then just let the Italians profit off the gold. Would sit right with me.
But it's also much safer.
I do realize one thing though.
Hmm.
They're gonna be wanting to keep the nitro to themselves.
No. The person I just sold to,
Mm-hmm.
she's only doing it so she can sell the nitro.
No, not the Italians. If I'm getting an inkling right, they're going to be buying gold high so that they can do the job, so that they can get nitro, so that they can.
Oh, you are right.
So that they can then rob banks.
Right, because they are. That's right, because that's why they're asking.
So we can just stick at our price as is, because they're not going to buy at that price all the time. Is it just me, or are you struggling to sit down?
I'm okay now.
Okay, because you were going wild.
I was.
I think we stay at our price. People will buy higher. People might even try and buy lower.
Mm-hmm.
But we will always remain consistent. It's. Yeah, I think we just stay at our price. If people want to buy it at higher, they'll buy it at higher, but eventually they'll stop buying. And then they'll come back to us. And we make it known that we will always buy gold.
Yeah. This happened rather fast.
It happens so damn fast. We just gotta catch up. We already have Norman who wants to sell all sorts of our regular goods. We can bring in the Guama boys.
Mm-hmm.
And we can bring in the horse seller that you met.
Mm-hmm.
Quite quickly, we're already supplying a bunch of goods. We just need to catch up. Well, I mean, I have nitro. We just need to catch up with the metal and the paper.
Mm-hmm.
I think honestly, as soon as we have,
we fucking have somebody that wants to run an event here already.
yeah. I didn't know what to say about that one because I wasn't sure whether underground fighting would be.
It's not
frowned
illegal.
upon. Okay, that was my concern.
Nope. Nope, it's fine.
I'm happy to put a Schofield up for that.
Yep.
Then we need to stop buying iron.
Working on it. I mean, we have some. We have a Litchfield, we have a Schofield. The others have some too.
Mm-hmm.
So. They need a name. Those three. Tibbs, Lenny, and... Like, that little group needs a name. And then Nathan, Cassian, and, their two ladies also need a name. They're like...
Well, that's for them.
No, not necessarily.
Why? Because if they don't get a name, then they stop being associated with us.
Yeah. We can call them whatever we like. Ideally, though, like, really, really ideally, we should be clean. If we really wanted to make this work, we shouldn't have the gold. We should have somebody else doing the gold. Because eventually law is going to search our stuff. So we're going to have to buy it. And we're going to have to, well, we're going to have to do something. I'll talk to you in the morning.
Talk to you in the morning.
Good night.
And
My God. What a day. Alright, you guys. We are gonna go say hi to Rosabelle. And guys, as always, please, 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 have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Goodbye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.